Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. This is, after all the streams we've done in the summer, it all leads up to this. Oh boy. This is going to be a very strange stream. You're basically going to see me in my process, where I'm naturally probably not going to speak as much as I usually do on other streams. For now, we can speak, and if things start to happen in terms of, it's like I'll obviously try and give you some sort of update as to what's happening, but it's going to have to be a case of we'll see what happens. My goodness, there's so many people in the stream. There's so many comments. This is going to be a very different sort of stream where I can't go through the comments. I'm guessing people want a when you show us your feet. I'm not doing anything like that. Thanks for the people joining from Discord as well. I whacked the chat in a Discord chat a little bit earlier to just a few minutes ago. This is also 10 subscribers away from 800 subscribers on YouTube. So if you're not subscribed, get us to 800 and beyond. Oh boy. State of play right now. Chukwueze at Motspur Park, as far as I know. Kevin has been and I believe is still there. And yeah, that's pretty much it as of now. That's pretty much all I can say as of now, because that's pretty much it as it now. The outside noise is scary. The outside noise is scary. Sporting Lisbon, but and the pull of Champions League football is scary. If you know Cooper, the any proof, and what are your sources? That sort of stuff we're not going to be discussing on this stream. So I appreciate the comments, but I am protecting. This is why I don't speak much on this stream. I'm not going to be speaking loads on this stream. It won't make for a boring watch because things are going to happen. Things will happen. I still think we could get 3 in today on paper. Things can change very rapidly, though. You know, it's very difficult to come to any sort of conclusion on deadline day. You know, deadline day in the past where we've been, thanks for not speaking. Yeah, Fulham Fanatic, that's, again, I've got to be careful what I say. I know that Fulham Fanatic is not my biggest fan. He will not follow me around the country, Calvin Bassey. But if you're just going to abuse me, then you know you're off to see the Wizard, and the Wizard being you're going to be banned. So yeah, this is going to be a really strange stream. In past streams on deadline day, no Cooper, like no photos. I don't know what you refer to for that. So again, any sort of, what was I saying? So previous deadline day streams, we've been part of the speculation. We've been part of the what's going on. We want to know what's going on. Things may have slightly changed in terms of my dynamic for deadline day, which is why I didn't know how to approach it. So we might be live for half an hour. We might be live for an hour. We might be live for 2 hours. I really don't know at this stage. What I will say is that we'll probably go live again just after 7 o'clock, when everything closes in terms of the window, and then in terms of actual deals that, like, I'm guessing we're gonna get to 7, and we won't have like announcements or anything like that, but we might have a pretty good idea of what's going to happen. There are of course deal sheets. I believe the maximum you can have is 2. I saw Jack Smith. Are you confident or are you nervous? Bit of both. Not sure. I'm trying to obviously understand things. I need to be constantly looking at my phone and on Twitter, and just certain. Yeah. So this is obviously good morning from Lakeland, Florida. The most inevitable comment. Thank you so much for being here, Kevin. Let's hope that Kevin is going to be here beyond today. Subscribed and likes on 8 of my accounts, Fulham Fan TV. That is insane. We might be up to, I'll check the subscriber count a little bit later. There is so many people in this stream right now. I mean, at least 1,250 people have dropped by. The Academy have just tweeted about the game against Gillingham tomorrow night. I was going to go. That was my plan. I was going to go, but I'm now not going to. I really do need to take a break, have a Kit Kat, because it's been a really intense start to the season. Former Fulham striker Terry Ablade is set to join Cheltenham on a free transfer. Is that why everyone's in this stream? Is that the news that everyone wanted? Look, I am as anxious, as nervous, as excited as every other Fulham fan in this stream who's watching. But I'm also, the Sporting Lisbon noises have been noise. And I think you can just take that at deadline day value. My concern is obviously there's a Champions League pool there. Champions League, Premier League, contract, wages. It could be a snag. It could be a snag. And I'm sure that if his agent has caught wind of the interest, there'll be maybe some conversations to be had. But right now, he's in London. That picture. Oh, let's clear one thing up. The plug, the famous, infamous plug you're seeing in Kevin's photo. Have you ever heard of an old picture? You ever heard of a picture that's not currently been taken at that present moment in time? A lot of anxiety, and I really, really would love to just deliver news like I'm a postman, but I don't actually have new news to give. I am like every other fan right now, looking at Twitter, trying to stay across it, whilst also staying across everything else, and just in case things happen. And yeah, I have. So if this sort of thing happens where I have to stop and text, forgive me. I'm sure everyone's people. This is a Monday. Aren't people at work? Look, if I was in an office and I did an office job, I know Joe Sansom is in the office. He won't mind me saying, or maybe his company will, but he is probably on the edge of his seat. Joe Sansom, a deadline day. There's actually like no better combination. He's got annoyed at me earlier today because I'm seeing tweets from Portuguese journalists. I'm sending it to him, thinking no, so he got annoyed at me about half an hour ago for sending in something about Kevin to Sporting. Again, it was just a tweet I saw, and he was like, "Don't send in these sort of tweets." And I was like, "Listen, fair play. I want to be as transparent with you guys as possible." Oh, Fulham Bones in. Let's go. Can you confirm what the Skivity? You said what the Skivity the other. I did, but I don't really know why I said it. Has Kevin been to Motspur? Is that 100%? I believe yes. Office bathroom ole ole. Look, I'd be in the exact same boat. I'm sorry. I really wish I could go through all the comments, but they're actually coming thick and fast. So yeah, if there's moments where I'm sort of right. Again, this is not going to be a thrilling watch. In terms of it, I hope nobody's bosses are, because I know a certain brother of mine has called in sick today, and I don't necessarily think it's because it's deadline day. Maybe one too many shandies on a Sunday night. I mean, I certainly had a drink last night, and I woke up feeling fine. I was fine. I didn't go overboard because I knew today was a big day, and I was up at 6 a.m. I thought I was going to be up at 7. I was up at 6. Any update if you're making the cut? What does that imply that I'm a monster? I'll try and pick out any of the comments that I see. I'm not going to Motspur Park. Please stop asking me that. That's just not happening. What's this? Do you think Chukwueze would be a first choice starter? I think so. I mean, he'll be in the conversation. Trying to stay across everything. It's actually really difficult to do that while streaming and trying to keep an audience entertained as well. But you're just going to have to bear with me. You know, this is a very, very difficult day. This is my first. Is it my first? Yeah, I suppose it is my. Because last deadline day when it was January, I was obviously a journalist at the time, but maybe I wasn't as involved as I've been this summer. So this is probably. Oh yeah, that's Nicolay. I've just seen your comment. Yeah. What are all these rumors? The Miners Weekly is a very like you are changing my life sort of Twitter account that I've been following this throughout this saga. God, all these comments is actually quite overwhelming. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're all here watching. I'm sorry if it's a boring stream. Maybe it's one of them ones you just have on in the background whilst working. Can everyone sort of tell me what you're doing in terms of, are you working? Are you not working? I just really want to know what everyone's sort of situation is. In the office, X, News Now, and this all up on my laptop. Listen, fair play. I love to hear. I just don't want anyone to get in trouble with their bosses for watching this stream at this particular moment in time. I am trying to keep across anything and everything regarding Fulham. Do you know what's really funny? Like, I've been on the Sky Sports ticker like anyone else would have been today, and like I don't think I've seen a single Fulham bit. Also, guys, there's so many people in the stream right now, so I've got to plug my Patreon. £5 a month, just £5 per month, and you get so much fun content, honestly, and I'm enjoying it immensely. I do feel as if the season just started. I feel like the content's already better this season than it was last year. We've had a whole flurry of members come through recently, and I'm still looking to get more in, because I think people are going to really, I really would like some more people to come through. I remember this time last year, sort of opening up to everyone and saying how much of a risk this has all been to start, and I think that risk has now paid off. DeFuga rolls. That is a big comment. That's going to get my attention. What was I saying? Yeah, so I sort of said, this is a big risk of me to, do the Patreon, and I think it's worked out. It's working out. There's other work opportunities I've got at the moment as well, which is fantastic. But that doesn't. Hey, the other Kelly brother sat at the airport hoping when I get off the plane we've announced at least one player. What time do you land, Luke? I completely forgot. Nice of you to at least be in the stream. 2,500 people have at least dropped by. Doesn't actually give me a figure of how many people are watching at this present moment. Not that it matters. I'm sure there's people in who are looking forward to it and going to tune in, dip in and out like it is the hokey cokey. But yeah, the Patreon, I have to plug it. I think it's something that Fulham fans are going to really enjoy, and that the community over there is incredible. I've got some really cool people through the door, and some people who have messaged me, and sort of 2.3k people watching at the moment. I'll have to get this comment up. Joining Jack's Patreon is definitely worth it. As someone from the States, I especially appreciate all the content. Makes me feel even more involved with the club. Thank you very much. I'm not going to Motspur Park. Don't ask me that. I'm not going. I think someone asked me that the other day, and I said no. So Kobe Mainu, zero chance of him going. I will be completely transparent with you. Is there a full-on Fulhamish pod later on? There's going to be a Fulhamish pod Thursday Club / Jack and Joe tomorrow, reacting to the window in Ireland, working somewhat. I absolutely love how people deal with deadline day. Like I said, 11 years ago, I was sat in, a thing called wet play, when you're not allowed outside because it's too wet. We were sat in the classroom, just updating Sky Sports. Me and my friend Joe, who I was with last night, and now it's like, oh my days, now we're here sort of tweeting information and stuff. I don't know if anyone's seen Marshall Goddo's Instagram story. If anyone's seen Marshall Goddo's Instagram story, he's basically confirmed he's in Strasbourg. He's basically, I've got loads of Twitter followers coming through. That's really fun as well. I'm getting 25 Twitter followers today, which is always fun. But yeah, subscribe to Patreon. It's really fun. In my personal opinion, Fabrizio Romano, in terms of the Kevin deal, has been behind. That's just my personal opinion. Something about him arriving at 9 p.m. last night. I don't believe that was true. The personal terms, I still don't know. I still haven't got clarification on that. And yeah, this is just a really, really nerve-wracking day for the fan base. It'd be okay if we'd have finished our business and we were looking to add a couple more, but this is, I can't believe I'm saying it, all our business is going to be done today, essentially. Confirm that Jack Patreon is top drawer stuff. Thank you very much, Toby. Thank you so much for subscribing. Everyone who does subscribe gets obviously a shout out in terms of since they've started subscribing. And yeah, we got in loads of members. I remember this time last year, about 16 people came through while I was on stream. And obviously I've got a few more members in from there, from then until this moment now. But we're always looking to, there's a target in my head of numbers. 1 second. Okay. So far, since we've been on stream, nothing has come through in terms of news. Nothing's changed. Nothing. Just trying to keep across it all. This is the most incredible deadline day, I think. No, nothing's happened. I promise you. I was just concentrating on my phone for just 30 seconds. This has been the most remarkable deadline day in terms of deals just going on. Can anyone name a club in the Premier League who's not looking to make a signing today? The only club I've seen that's not looking to make a signing that has been linked with making a signing today is Leeds. Maybe Walham Green as well. I'm not sure. Or maybe Arsenal as well. Okay, maybe there's a few. But yeah, look, this is going to be a really odd stream where I'm not speaking as much as I thought I would. It's just one, to concentrate, two, yeah, I don't really know if there's any sort of list of reasons, but I hope you're all patient with me because we are basically all in the same boat at the moment in terms of just waiting. That's a funny comment. Let's go through some of the comments then. I feel like that would be probably a good use of our time whilst we sort of keep an eye on things. This has been me for like the last, how many hours? Been up since 6. I moved into this room at like 10. So I've been here for 4.5 hours almost. Sorry, the pauses, again, nothing to worry about for now. Thank you so much, all of you, for being here. Like I said, this is not going to be the most enthralling stream where we're doing cartwheels and backflips. We're actually all in this together, trying to find out what's going on with Fulham FC. And obviously, if I get some sort of inside track, the only way you're going to find out about it is if I tweet. Okay? Is if I tweet. I'm not going to start hootering and hollering on here. Fulham Bone. I'll always pay attention to Fulham Bone. I think if you hold a thumbs up in the air during the pauses, it makes everyone feel better. This is funny. This is incredible. I feel like the whole fan base is galvanized right now. I'm not talking about what happened on Saturday as well. We're going to fully focus on someone saying, I don't know what this is referring to, but I saw a few comments up about a rumor. But yeah, things are quieter at the moment. Things are quiet just on the Western Front. I mean, it was this morning where I got a sense that this was going to be a big, busy day. I still think that's the case. I still think things are happening and it's busy, but it's just that I think there's always on deadline day, there's always a lull, and we're very much in the midst of the lull, which is why I decided to go live at 2, because I didn't think there would be a lull in terms of at this time, but we're in a lull. We're in a lull at this moment in time. in my personal opinion, and from people I've spoke to, I don't think Sporting pay that much for him. But that's just my personal opinion. That's my personal opinion. No insight. No insight. So this is a really strange stream, right? We're all sat here, sitting, waiting, wishing by Jack Johnson. We might as well put it on. I think I'll be done for copyright. Here we go. Fulham strike agreement with Chelsea to sign Tyreek George, David Ornstein. I'm just going to retweet it at this stage. Here we go. We are live on stream. Deal for 19-year-old winger worth £22 million package. Sell on personal terms. Oh my God. Personal terms in place on a 5-year contract for England Youth International. Permission given to Chelsea to do Fulham FC medical. We are live on stream and George is on his way to Fulham now. That is a permanent deal. £22 million. He's a winger and he's on his way. So Raheem Sterling, again, was just a smokescreen. It's last option. David Ornstein, live on stream. I'm just going to retweet it. There's no point adding my own thoughts to it. You can all hear it right now. But yeah, that is the first Bomber live on stream. And it's Tyreek George, a player who came on against us on Saturday and then came off again. Oh, Owen Smith with the £5 donation. Thank you so much. Our first new Patreon member in whilst on stream. I'm going to aim to get like 10 people in whilst we're on stream today. That would be fantastic. Well, Tyreek George, let's have a look at his stats, shall we? Should we have a look at FOTMob? He obviously scored against us last season, didn't he? What's all this evil Saka stuff? What does that mean? I've seen that from a person that's texted me, and I've seen it on the is Kevin off? Does it mean Kevin's off? That's a good point. We'll have to delve deeper into that. I don't even know where to go from here. Do I go? Okay, so he's 19. I don't even know what the. Oh God, I should probably go back on the tweet, shouldn't I? 5-year contract. Bloody hell. David Ornstein at the buzzer. 4th of Feb 2006. Goodness me, that's wowzers. One for the future for sure. And he's played Europa League football, and that's an interesting signing. 24 appearances last season, 2 goals, 5 assists, 3 appearances already this season, 1 goal. Oh, that includes the Club World Cup. Fair enough. And a player who literally played against us for 67 minutes on, what was the day? On Saturday. My lad said he's called Evil Saka. Even his teammates call him Evil Saka. I don't understand. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I understand now. I think I understand. Thank you very much. Wow, this is quite a turn up for the books. This is why you've got to be on it. And like I said, Fabrizio, behind the pace. He's behind the pace. Ornstein will always trump him on any deal, in my opinion. A 19-year-old, no thanks, says Jack Stroudley. Listen, fair play. Jack Stroudley, I hope you're having a lovely time in Australia. How much, says Joe Sansom? Need to know if there's a third winger. Is that a third winger coming in, or is that not Saka? Does it mean if it's a third winger, what happens to one of our wingers? Is it because Martial Godo's going out and leaving the club? Incredibilo. That wasn't even a word. But yeah, I'm glad we could all experience that live on stream. Thank you to Owen for subscribing to the Patreon. I hope you enjoy it. I'll give you a shout out when we're done here. But yeah, maybe we just roll. We just stream all the way up to 7 p.m. That actually could be the way around it. Oh, actually, hold on. See, this is the problem, yeah? So something's going to happen. I'm going to have to do something in West London. So I need to do a piece. So again, I'm going to have to go quiet. It won't take me very long. It will probably take me a couple of minutes. So yeah, actually, that's something I do need to remember. So I just need to type up something. You can all chat amongst yourselves for 5 minutes. Thank you, Owen. What position is he? Left winger. I believe he's left wing, which is obviously the position of Kevin. I don't necessarily think George was high up in the list of targets. Oh, we could no, the versatile forward, because he can play all across the front line. So that's actually quite good. Okay, so maybe ignore what I said about the left winger then. But his main position is left wing, to be fair. Who can play? So I don't even know what the comments are saying right now. I'm probably looking really stupid. This is quite stressful. Oh, now Fabrizio's got it. Listen, fair play. Actually, not listen, fair play at all. Okay, I think I'm done. Give me 1 second. Give me like 30 seconds. Okay, that's fine. I'll get us back on. This must be so many comments. Bloody hell, 4,000 people have dropped by. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so, and this is the thing, like things happen and suddenly it goes from like nothing to like your phone blowing up, and then you've got to like keep on top of things. How does everyone feel about it? I'm sure everyone's sort of, yeah, Steve, I'm literally like that. Is it true about George coming to us? It says Macaulay on the comments. Well, yeah, I think so. I mean, if Ornstein goes with it, you pretty much trust it. Oh, Harry M, thank you very much for subscribing. In fact, I may know who that is. Okay, I don't know who that is, but thank you so much for subscribing. I thought it was one of my friends called Harry, who also has a second name beginning with M. Harry is the second subscriber on the stream. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, like, you know, Owen's just said, Kevin not convinced, plan C, D, E, F in motion. Look, it could be that case, but we haven't got an update on Kevin, who I still believe has at least been at Motspur Park today. Yeah, so Fabrizio Romano goes with it. If I can find it, Fulham agreed deal to sign Tyreek George. Yeah, because the Roma, when I actually saw the tweet about an hour ago saying it's collapsed to Roma, I was thinking, oh, I think maybe we could be in here, but I forgot about it because things just move so quickly. Chelsea received 22 million plus heavy sell-on clause, as David Ornstein reports. Heavy sell-on clause. I've only eaten one thing today, and that was a protein bar. Give me a second, guys. My mate Umberto just doesn't know who George is. He literally scored against us last season. Listen, fair play. You're not going to be across everything, are you? I'd say George is a Vinicius replacement. Well, at least he can play striker. So that is a third striker technically on the book. So covering a lot of positions. I think that's a clever signing, 19 years old. I can't sit here. I know he played on Saturday, but that probably was the most I've seen him play apart from at the Cottage last season. I don't tune into Chelsea games all the time, and especially in the Conference League. I had no pleasure or I didn't have no motivation to tune into those games. So yeah, £22 million plus a sell-on clause is the offer. This is quite the turn of events. I knew this was going to happen at some point. We're going to get something, right? Yeah. So we'll see how that affects the Kevin deal. First question to Marco Silva would be, where do you see him playing? And it's going to be very much an answer of, well, we can play all along the back line. Have I got I don't have my laptop charger here. That's fine. We're still on 58%. We're still doing okay. I'm just going to... Wow, Ornstein comes in clutch. But yeah, could it be Kevin, Chukwueze, and George? And that's all she wrote. Where's the midfielder that we want? Interesting. Sky Sports confirmed that Sporting are trying to hijack the Kevin deal. Okay. This is probably getting to the point where we maybe are seeing the alternative, and I think maybe we might start to see that Kevin might not be the case anymore. But do you want to, guys? I don't know if I want to necessarily sit here and do a TikTok on stream because I've got to record a TikTok. I could record a TikTok. I just doing it on stream just feels a bit. It feels a bit moist. Okay, let's just have a glass of water and calm down for a second. Thank you, Owen, and thank you, Harry, for subscribing. That is very exciting. Okay, so thanks, Cooper. According to Sky, Kevin hasn't agreed personal terms. Brentford have turned down an approach for Olympic Lyon for Fabio Carvalho. Nelson going to Brentford. It's all happening today. It's been one of the most extraordinary deadline days I can remember. According to Sky, Kevin hasn't agreed personal terms and Sporting want him, but not done yet. Yeah, I mean, it's a Champions League pool, isn't it? We'll see what happens. I mean, this is going to be a very interesting last few hours of the window. I'm still fairly... Well, I don't know. Sky pick it up. But, yeah, we'll see. This is going to be an interesting one. Really interesting. White noise. Young English player. When was the last time I suppose Smith Rowe is young and English, and so was Nelson. But in terms of 19-year-old, maybe Ryan Sessegnon was the last time we had a young English winger. I don't want George. I want Kevin. That sometimes in life you don't get what you want, and that is a tough lesson. Kevin's agent being such a melt. He's just trying to get the best deal for his client, like any other agent would. New Aimer 2.0. I've seen this all before. I mean, it's a hop, skip, and a jump, isn't it? From Chelsea to Fulham. He could be at Motspur Park in 10 minutes. Oh, Josh King as well. Yeah, I'm sorry. Kevin is off, says Cooper. Is that just him just saying that? I mean, I just don't know. I don't know at this particular moment in time. George and Chukwueze same price as Kevin. That's true. It means that Smith Rowe will stay as the same as the record transfer deal. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, never mind. Yeah, so it's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky. We knew we were going to get a Numa today. The Kevin stuff, I'm waiting. I'm basically just waiting because there's obviously rumours flying about. Champions League club come in for a player. We've got 5,000 viewers have at least dropped by. There must be loads of people watching because there are plenty. I might just have to do a TikTok because it is so solid, this one. I'll try and do it in one take. Well, an update. Tyreek George from Chelsea to Fulham, £22 million. David Ornstein has just dropped the bomber, 5-year contract, and he could be on his way to Fulham before the deadline. Well, an update. I'll turn the volume down because if that loops over, that's just going to get annoying for everyone. How do I spell Tyreek? Let's get someone down to Motspur Park. I'm not going to Motspur Park today. Next time I'll be at Motspur Park is who are we playing next? Leeds. So it'll be next Friday. No, Friday after next. What was I doing? Tyreek George. Tyreek. That's not how you spell it. Tyreek George from Chelsea to Fulham, £22 million. David Ornstein has just dropped the 5-year contract, and he could be. Guys, go follow me on TikTok if you haven't. Sleeper Fulham at Sleeper Fulham is my TikTok. Almost got 1,000 followers on there, which is pretty fun. So go and if you guys are on TikTok, I mean, I know not everyone is, but it's a great little partnership I've got with Sleeper. I really, really enjoy it. I usually, if outside of a window, make about 2 TikToks a week, but during this transfer window, it's been like 2 a day, usually. Well, actually, towards the end of the window. Come on, Fulham, exactly. So yeah, got 863 followers on TikTok, which is pretty fun. And I would like to get 1,000 by the end of September. I think that's the aim. I'm on the 1st of September. Speed bump. Okay, so Sky Sports saying, this is just a message from another group chat I'm in. Kevin Dill has hit a speed bump. The cost of the player has been agreed, but personal terms haven't. Okay, so Fabrizio was fairly on point with that. I just think he was wrong with what time he turned up to Motspur Park. Lisbon now attempted to hijack the deal. Bloody agent is obviously trying to milk as much money for this player. I don't think Sky Sports said that, but yeah, listen, fair play. This has been Michael Hectic. It's always going to be Michael Hectic on a day like this. And I'm so grateful for people being in the stream. I'm so grateful for people being patient with me because this has been it's a stream where you sort of might have to be quiet at times, and obviously I'm trying to keep everyone engaged and everyone enjoying it. And people are obviously giving updates in the comments as well. I mean, usually we go through every single comment with a fine tooth comb, but at this moment in time, that's just not possible, and that's all thanks to you guys being here. Okay. Okay. This is chaotic, isn't it? Thing is, when you come on stream, you have a sense of what you think might happen in terms of how you think the stream's going to go, how you think deals are going to be done, and then it just doesn't. As soon as it starts, it all sort of goes a completely different way, which is fine because we're all here and we're having a good time, aren't we? So Chelsea are part of Blue Code. Just spent 7 million golos, so they use that against us. Right. I just wonder where Kevin is at this moment in time. I know he was at Motspur Park yesterday. I believe he was there this morning. But it's a waiting game. Kevin Dillon is off, I take it. It's not confirmed off. There's probably been a stumbling block. There probably is interest from a Champions League team, which is going to make things difficult for Fulham. And have we just completely hit the go button on Tyreek George? And we'll see. Kevin is home alone. He could be home alone. My phone definitely needs to be charged at some point. I started the day on 100%. In fact, I didn't start the day on 100%. I charged it. Kevin's not here. Are you skiving today, Matthew, or are you actually feeling sick? because I wonder what it is. You have the deadline day itis. I think we've all had deadline day itis before. I'd rather watch this stream over Sky Sports. You're so much better. Should I do all like the Sky Sports music, like yeah, Elizabeth? There's something like, much as I appreciate the comment, and I know that there is there's obviously worry about that, but there is. I don't think that photo was taken at that particular time. I believe he's still in London. At this moment in time. But thank you very much for the comments. And we're looking forward to doing the Fulhamish podcast tomorrow. I'm coming down with Kevin fever. Aren't we all? Tyreek George, 19 years old. Let me see if he's got any sort of England. Thank you, Harry. I've just got your email. And thank you, Owen, as well. Oh, okay. Let me double check. Has he got any England caps? Should probably check. I don't know how much in terms of. Let's have a look at his career. Oh, England under 19s. He played 6 games. 6 games for the under 19s in 2024. So he's played 12 games for the under 19s, scored once. And then he's been in the under 18s, under 17s, under 16s. Chelsea Academy, 18s, Academy, 19s, and now first team. Yeah. Okay. So this is very, very interesting. Very interesting deal. It's obviously a player with potential. He's obviously on the list. You know, I'm glad. I'm sort of glad. I mean, the day's not done yet. Imagine if we got Sterling and George in from the same club and they come together. The Animals went in 2 by 2. Hurrah, hurrah! You know, that was a reference to how I did the embargo quotes the other night. 2 at a time. I don't necessarily think it worked perfectly. It was a bit better. You think the Kevin deal will fall through because Sporting can give him Champions League? That's obviously a cause for concern, for sure. That's obviously a cause for concern. My group chat is being funny at this moment in time. I'm not laughing at any particular person watching the stream. Right now it says 5555, which is 5,555 people have at least clicked on this stream, which is insane. That's like the whole of the Putney end or the whole of the Hammersmith end. Actually, no, it's probably not actually. Okay, that piece has gone up from West London. I need to retweet that. Yeah, Brentford have turned down approach from Lyon for Fabio Carvalho, which is a shame. All this Nicholas Jackson stuff is getting incredibly boring as well. The Isak stuff is boring. I only care about the Fulham transfers today. So Goddo's going, which leaves us. Let's just look at this on paper. Yeah, Goddo's going, which leaves us with Adama, Wilson, Iwobi. Session can play on the wing, so let's just count him. Wilson's not injured, which is good. And then Chukwueze and George and Kevin, which will still include in the formula. Oh dear. Right. What's everyone thinking then? It's such a strange deadline day. Is always the strangest day. It feels like you're stuck in a. I don't even know how. Okay, I don't know what that link is. If someone, a lot of the Sporting Lisbon like journalist pages. Let's hear a little review from someone about Tyreek George. After Jack J. Collins tweeted about George. A brilliant signing for you guys. Tyreek has unshakable belief to make something happen when he has the ball. No fear. It needs refining, but you'd rather have the special instinct than needs refining, rather than trying to build personality into a player. You can expect to have a few wow moments this season with Tyreek. That sounds fairly good. Kevin to land. I wonder what Marcus Silva was thinking at this time. He did say to me that he just doesn't like deadline day. He doesn't think it makes sense. He viewed your story. I don't know what that means. Oh god, all these Jackson Bayern Munich updates are just incredibly tedious, aren't they? Sorry, guys, I've lost my train of thought, and also just sort of trying to get some sort of understanding as to what's going on. I'll be like completely honest with you, just personal opinion. I'll be amazed if we get Chukwueze, George, and Kevin. Amazed, absolutely, it's astonished. You know, if we said we wanted 3 players, and that was, by the way, no midfielder links today apart from the guy from Stuttgart, I think, and they said we're not selling him for 20 million euros, which apparently we put on the table. Just fucking go after Gus Hamer or Hayden Hackney. That would be great. Probably shouldn't swear. My apologies. We need Kevin. Sorry, we need Muniz with his fishing rods to reel in Kevin. Why is that so stupid and funny at the same time? It's all gone quiet on a number 8. It has. It's all gone quiet on a number 8. No, Palace want him, but I just don't see that happening at this time. I want Mainu. Yeah, fair enough. Guys, if this is still an entertaining stream for you, please, I hope it is, because I know I said at the start, it's not going to be one of them ones where we're directly looking at, like, usually I look at all the comments and we have a conversation. I believe Chukwueze is having a medical right now. People saying, that's the Kevin deal off. I wonder what people on TikTok are saying. TikTok's just blowing up with notifications. Wouldn't mind that. This means Kevin is going Sporting. Probably is going anyway. Christ, what's wrong with Chelsea? There's a lot of things wrong with Chelsea. I'll tell you that for a fact. I will tell you that for a fact. What's this? George equals Onomar. So underwhelming, complete shambles from the he. Yeah. Why is that such a... Why have you compared George to Onomar? I suppose it's saying underwhelming, but isn't like George a 19-year-old who's had European football experience and he's quite an exciting player? I can't say that the game against Chelsea on Saturday, my head was absolutely, like probably everyone else's, on the moon. So I wasn't looking at Chelsea very, very closely in terms of watching Tyreek George and making an assumption on what sort of player I think he is. Getting subbed off. That was strange. Getting subbed off after being subbed on is always quite... Tyreek George was recently called up to the England under-21s team, having played for the under-16s, 17s, 18s and 19s. Who wants to tell him about his senior England team chances at Fulham? Random Fulham stuff, a great account. So thank you to the new members, Harry and Owen, on Patreon. Very, very, very... although it's only come up with Harry at this moment in time, but I think Owen definitely subscribed as well. Which is interesting. Thank you, Owen. I think I might know Owen. I know of Owen. Unless, I mean, it's a name that could be shared with many people. So Leeds keep talking about them wanting Wilson. I've seen no credible sources yet. I really don't think that is I've heard whispers about... No, I haven't even heard whispers about Wilson. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't see the deal happening, but Fab did say he could be sold if a new deal isn't agreed. Yeah, that's just agent talk. And when I spoke to Wilson a couple of weeks ago, they said they're still in talks for a new contract. And that's out there. That's on West London Sport, and on YouTube you can listen to that podcast. George is promising but raw. Probably a Goddo replacement, but he's better at this point in time. Where is Kevin? That's a great question. That is a wonderful question. Where is he? I'm loath to claim the Farmers Conf is some sort of experience bracket for a professional footballer. You literally play part-timers in some cases. Oh, I see what you mean, the Conference League. Well, look, listen, fair play. I mean, that's your opinion. It's still European football at the end of the day. Oh, Peter Rutzler. Noted yesterday that Fulham were doing multiple deals, and so it proves, as per David Zornstein, Fulham are working on a deal to sign Tyreek George and Samuel Chukwueze undergoing a medical. Kevin has completed a medical. Let me just tweet that. So Kevin has completed his medical. Doesn't really mean the deal's off. Doesn't really mean the deal's on. But I will tweet it because Peter has come across and said that. Kevin has completed a medical. That's what it says. So that was a cool little bomber from Peter. Thank you, Peter. I saw him on Saturday. We had a nice chat about all things Fulham Football Club. Kevin has completed a medical. I don't know if anyone's going to read too much into that. But he's completed. I mean, how many times I've got to say it? I mean, I don't have to say it any more times, do I? So I'm going to get rid of that comment. I just need to click on another comment to get rid of it. I'll be honest with you, for the last 10 minutes, everything that I've heard regarding Kevin doesn't seem to be like he's on his way to Lisbon, but this will be extraordinary. I don't know where this swings at this moment in time. I really don't know where this swings. I really don't know where this swings. Shall I say it again? I really don't know where this... Like, if we got George, Kevin, and Chukwueze in, I think there'd be a street parties. I know it's late, and I know it's deadline day, and I know Silva won't be happy about the timing of the deals, but that is quite some turn up for the books, because you could see George as a striker. That's the third striker gone. Surely Adama goes. Got a Tyreek chant going while you can get a captive audience, Jack. Tyreek George, running down the wing, makes the Fulham sing, Did we have one of those? I mean, I'm not a chant doer anymore because of my position, but mate, I'm so nervous. What about Goddo? Goddo enjoy it. He's off to see. I need to stop saying that. He's off to Strasbourg, of course. Did we have a? If we get 3, that's outrageously good. I mean, this is the thing. Fulham sometimes just turn it on deadline day and just pull it out the bag. But how was the medical? Look, fair play. I ain't got a Scooby-Doo. What's new Scooby-Doo? I don't know what's true anymore. I trust Peter when it comes to Fulham. Surely. He's the OG. Oh, this is so exciting. This is for the first time in today, actually for the first time since this morning around 9 o'clock, where I tweeted I'm feeling excited. That excitement has died down, and now I feel excited again. And I don't really know why. I want Kevin more than oxygen, for sure. And would it be a gut punch if we don't get him? I think it would be, because it's like the record deal, and we've seen him play a couple of times. Joe Sanson's back on the scene now. Tyreek George on a 5-year deal from Chelsea. Kevin's completed a medical, and Chukwueze as well. £7 p.m. as well. I'd really rather the deadline was 11 o'clock. 6,500 people. That might be the biggest we've ever had it. I don't think 6,500 people are here right now. Hamer is the answer. This is what I call, or what Jadon Sancho calls, scary hours. And of course, deal sheets will probably be involved. That's not me knowing anything. That's just my assumption. I just assume that's going to be the case. 7 p.m. deadline is. So I think as long as all the paperwork's in, the medical can be done afterwards, and the announcement can come in the following hours and days. Completely forgot it shuts at 7. This is making me think that we might go all the way to the deadline on stream, which would be quite outrageous. And I might have to go and eat something. Do you know what I mean? I've only eaten a protein bar today and had a glass of water. I am fairly peckish. I've got spare curry in the fridge. I've got a pizza in the fridge. I was thinking about ordering food. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to be sat here eating food. Marcel Godot and Julio Ciccio flying to France for Strasbourg move to be announced today. Thank you very much, Fabrizio Romano. We don't need to really put that back out. That's already common knowledge. I thought watching Jack Kelly would give me clarity and peace. It's just putting me on edge even more. That's really funny. Fulham fan TV. That's really funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost like you guys. I mean, I'm getting bits and bobs, but I think did I say this? If I'm not gonna start spouting anything, if I tweet something, then I'll tweet something. It's such a fun day, but also it's such a weird day, isn't it? It feels like the weirdest deadline day is almost the weirdest day of the year. And this is not like, I'm talking like Fulham, right? Obviously, but there's so many other things happening right now. Visser, Isaac, Elliot, like all these like mad deals. Kevin to Sporting is apparently a real possibility. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. All the noises that I've heard lately is nothing of that. Okay. Surely Bro is the Goddo replacement, says Joe Sansom. Perhaps. Again, I think that's really positive if that's the case. But then, you're signing a player on a 5-year deal for 22 million. It's really good forward thinking, but will George get enough football this season? And how's Wilson going to feel? And how's Adama going to feel? And how is Iwobi going to feel? But I like the fact we've got more options on the wide positions. I think that's really cool. And he can play up front, I believe. Sorry, guys. So we've had 2 sort of bombers while we've been live, which we've been alive for almost an hour now. This has flown by. One from Ornstein, and one from Peter Rutzler. And I think it's just the fact that there's always negative Fulham fans. Death taxes and negative Fulham fans, and everyone's losing their minds. So currently the bomber is Tyreek George, and then the other one is post your Venmo, Jack. I'll pay for your dinner delivery. I don't do Venmo because of the UK. Whilst I appreciate the comment, of course, it'd have to be something like. But I don't think I'm in a position where I'm comfortable to accept people's money for that context. In terms of my laptop battery is 51. We're all good. It's a new laptop. My brother's like always saying to me, stop talking about your battery laptop, but someone's asked. I think we don't have to charge it for another couple of hours. I think we'll be fine. Like if you want to subscribe to Patreon, or I don't know if you can donate in like Super Chat. I don't think I have enough subscribers for that on YouTube. That's sort of Jack Kelly bomber. There's no bomber from me today as so far, mate. But yeah, if you want to subscribe to Patreon, it's the only way I'd like happily, not happily, but like be grateful to take your hard-earned money, because you're investing in me and my project and my work, which is fantastic. If people start offering to buy me dinner and stuff, it's that's just something I don't feel comfortable doing, as much as I appreciate it, which is always, I really appreciate, everyone. Jack Kelly needs his version of Here We Go. that will never be a gimmick that I just straight to the point. No fancy emojis. No, apart from like maybe the flag of the player. No like eye emojis. I hate that. I hate the eye emoji. It's so irritating. it really is quite irritating. What does Peter Rutzler get his info from? Don't know. You'd have to ask him. And again, I'm not going to sit here and talk about where information comes from at all, because that is just not. That is not what we do. That is not what we do. There's another good point from Jack Stroudley. Please stop sending the eye emoji in. That's fantastic. 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 Oh, hold on. A new member in. Meet Neil Thomas Allen. Thank you. On your stream, someone's just texted me on WhatsApp, and Nathan. Huh? Oh, sorry, Nathan. He's just giving me some little insight into his opinion on George. Nathan, let me save your number. I don't know why I didn't have it saved before. Sometimes it's really difficult. Chelsea confirmed the signing of Buonanotte. Okay, my phone needs charging for sure. Thank you, Neil. I've only just seen that. Thank you, Neil, for subscribing. That's the third subscriber we got in today, which is really cool. I aim for 10 across the stream, and we're 3 in, which would be fantastic to get 7 more in. And if people are thinking, yeah, well, another thing behind a paywall, etc., I promise you this: the sort of content you get on Patreon, you don't usually see in the Fulham space. Now I've got everyone here sort of. That's a good comment column. I like that one. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, oh, well, it's a £5 that I'd rather spend. What, you'd rather spend a £5 on a pint? It probably costs more than a £5. For a £5 a month, you get incredibly unique Fulham content. Lots of writing. Someone actually unsubscribed, and their reason for it earlier this year was not enough writing. And I took that on board. I'll let you into a secret. I lost all my confidence in my writing when I was at my, say, coffee, not pint. Okay, yeah, less than a cup of coffee. Will it be? I don't know. I don't know how much coffee costs these days. But yeah, I lost all my confidence in my writing. So I took about a year, technically, like with not writing at all. And I now I'm starting to write again, and I'm really, really enjoying it. Jack's Patreon is a bomber in itself. Yeah, so please do subscribe. I don't want to ram it down people's throats, but this is my livelihood, or part of my livelihood. And if you like me and you want to support me and you're a Fulham fan who likes Fulham content that you don't usually see in the Fulham space, it's a great way to get on board. And I'm so grateful and I'm so pleased it's worked out. This time last year, I was really, really stressing. I had basically launched it and it hadn't hit the numbers I thought it would at that stage. I did a stream. I started talking about it. I maybe got a little bit, not emotional, well, I suppose not emotional, but I got a bit passionate about it. And some people started flooding through, and that was incredible. And from there, it's interesting because it's gone through peaks and troughs like throughout the season. And, I'd go through like a few weeks without getting people in, and then suddenly you get 2 or 3 in 1 week. It's amazing. Patrons, Dave Kelly, absolute legend. Great name as well. Would really recommend it. It's a great community and love the content. Thank you so much. 7K views on Twitter and YouTube combined. Great numbers. Honestly, this is Leroy Insane. Okay, home from dinner after furiously checking my phone the whole time. I saw Peter's tweet and he says we may sign all 3. Well, he said that the medical's been completed. And if you want to find a link to my Patreon as well, it's below the YouTube stream, the Patreon symbol, the black and white symbol. And then it's in the links of my bio and I will let you into something over the international break. I'm going to make some changes as to how to sort of access my Patreon and how the Patreon might look in terms of its design. Someone is being very, very kind, and we're having a meeting about it in a few days' time, and I'm looking forward to that immensely. And this is just, again, people just being incredibly kind. And if you were to be kind enough to subscribe to my Patreon, I know I'm banging on about it a lot, but again, it's my livelihood. And if you enjoy what you see on Twitter and you want to see more of it on a bigger scale on Patreon, that is where you get it. So thank you to Neil, who's just subscribed, and to Owen and to Matthew as well for subscribing. It's incredibly exciting when you get a new subscriber in. Hold on a second. We've just got like loads of people just come through, and I'm not getting the email for it. Sometimes it comes in late. Dom and 4 others. Hold on a second. Let me just check on the spreadsheet. Dom and Will and Christian. Oh my word. Thank you so much. I'd be really interested to know how much you're actually paying, because I did something really stupid the other day. I tried to change. Actually, you know what? It's not even interesting. It's not an interesting enough story for the stream, but we'll have a conversation about it. Dom, Will, and Christian to add to Neil, Harry, and Owen. That is 6 new members in today. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. That means an incredible amount. And thank you. Should we go back to talk about transfers? That's why everyone's here. I will always be grateful, and you'll get your own message in the group chat on Patreon later on this evening, whether it's 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, it might be tomorrow. And yeah, oh God, what a time to be alive. This has been a really exciting deadline day for Fulham. I've probably spent too much time off Twitter in the last 10 minutes. Oh, there is a link. Oh my word. Leeds United are in talks with Fulham over a move for Harry Wilson. Okay, let me retweet that. Has anyone seen that? Wilson to Leeds? Currently with Wales in Cardiff, can play right wing and has played inside, involved in all 3 Fulham Premier League games so far. Coincidentally, there's a jet arriving from Cardiff at LBA this afternoon. I don't know. I don't want to lose Wilson. I really don't want to lose Wilson. I'd actually be really upset if we lost Wilson. Oh, Christian, I just got your emails just come through there, I think. So thank you so much, Christian. I don't want to lose Wilson to Leeds. I really don't want to lose. Hold on a second. Okay, I think. Sorry, guys. You're going to have to give me another second when I'm sort of working something out. Oh, thank you, Christian. I've just got your email. Thank you so much. I mean, this is incredible. Incredible. What am I saying? Oh, I'm doing a bit of a Gary Neville there. I really don't want to lose Wilson, especially to them lot. Leeds, MOT, marching on together. I want to get their car fixed. Oh my word, this has been so dramatic. I actually didn't expect. I expected it to be busy. I didn't expect it to be this busy. I'd rather lose Adama over Wilson. Wilson brings so much, and he's a 10 as well. Oh, that's a. I think now the Will emails coming through as well. Will, thank you so much for subscribing to Patreon. Wilson scores a winner at the Cottage, but for which team? Oh God, yeah, we're playing Leeds next, aren't we? Has Chukwueze failed his medical? No, he's still doing it. He's still doing it. He's going for the second part of his medical right now, I believe. I don't want to lose Wilson, but he's not starting in the 11, starting in the lineup, and then just always in the bench. I think he can start though. That's the thing. And being a bench player in a Marco Silva team is actually like a bit of a compliment, because they're always going to come on and make a difference. I really don't want to lose him. Mark Gooey going back to Chelsea from Sunderland is actually really funny. Jamie, hold on a second. What's going on here? What is going on here? Jamie has subscribed as well. Thank you so much. This is incredible. Thank you, Jamie. And I just saw your message on Patreon. Oh my word, this is how many have we got in today? Sorry, I should really. I know this is a transfer stream, but this does mean a lot to me. This is my livelihood, so I guess you get to see my process of being happy when I get a subscriber. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new subs in on this stream. Thank you so much. And we've got, hopefully we're going to have get up to that 10 mark. So 8, 9, 10, 3 more. I don't know why I did maths for that. I am in awe of you guys. Thank you so much. And just thanks for everyone for being here as well. But I don't want to do so much self-indulgent stuff. We're obviously looking for the transfers and stuff. This is going to be a long, long stream. I don't expect to be stopping and then coming back at this moment in time because everything's happening. You're going to donate to Fulham's transfer kitty with all these subs? I wish I could. I just think it's a little bit too late to start wiring over some money to the football club. So we sang. You're getting sold in the morning. We've actually bought him. That's a brilliant FFC Den tweet. That is fantastic. Charlie with an update. Oh, Joe Sansom's caught wind of the Leeds stuff. Oh, what is going? This is what happens, right? Suddenly nothing's happening. The first half an hour of the stream, nothing happened, right? And then since then, it's been chaos. It's been utter chaos. If this stream's been a mess and really difficult to understand and watch, I can completely understand. JK having more signings this foot. Yeah, 7 in today. That's probably more than Fulham will get in today. Right, let's charge the phone on the portable charger so we don't have to. I've got a Chukwueze chant, by the way. I shared it with the Fulhamist chat last night. If anyone's seen Chuckle Vision, then there you go. That's your chant. If anyone has seen Chuckle Vision, that is your Chukwueze chant. Will it catch on? I doubt it, because it was more of a joke than anything. What's happening with Chuck from AC? I still think he's doing his medical. How much do you reckon Leeds are offering? That's a good question. I actually, again, I really should probably have phone in one hand, laptop in the other. Well, laptop's not in my hand, but laptop here. Let's make a deal. If he signs, you perform it for us. You could probably work out the chant via all the clues I've just given you. Am I the only one who's annoyed about this? About Chukwueze. I'm not annoyed about... Sorry, not Chukwueze, about Kevin. I'm not annoyed... No, I'm sorry, about George. I'm not annoyed about George at all. I think that's exciting. I think it's an exciting one. Simply cannot happen. On his day, he's our best player, says Louis about Mark Gay's having a Liverpool medical. Oh, that's CPFC, the team not for me, but for my brother. Well, I'm going to send that to him. That's going to ruin his day. He probably is in bed. He's in Singapore. So hold that, James. I probably shouldn't. Oh, well. All these Nicholas Jackson updates. This must be the most boring deal of the day. At least with Isaac, we know he's sort of going, and that's that. Oh! Yeah, from Matteo Moretti. Guys, sorry, Fulham, Samuel Chukwueze undergoing medical examinations. The final formula will be paid loan with an option to buy of around 30 million euros. Interesting. That's from Matteo Moretti. Should probably have tweeted the translation, but it's fine. I'm guessing most people are here. George is a here we go. Yeah, he is. And guys, what I usually do is when these rumors come through, I put them on Patreon as well. Because we're live on stream, I just don't have the facilities to do that at this moment in time. I wonder whether West London will want something. Let me just double check. Sorry, guys. We've actually done more talking than I thought we would today. It's all happening. It is all happening. This has been probably the busiest deadline day I can remember since 2018. when I was doing the bloody Snapchat for Fulhamish. That was busy. That was a long old story. That was before I even got onto Fulhamish. My friend Umberto is so negative. And I know he's not watching because he said he couldn't watch the stream. Let me just send these in. My friend's just been baited by slow sports news. I mean, this is 2025 we're talking about. Suddenly, it's all happening. I'm really sorry. I know this is like really antisocial, but I did say there was going to be stages where there was going to be quiet in the stream. I'm not playing with you guys. I'm actually talking to my boss right now. Although I have just texted my Palace supporting brother saying "Gehi wah wah," which is probably the most immature thing I could probably do. But he gives it, and I'd have to take it from him, and then I give it back to him, and he's got to take it. That is what football is. Sky notoriously slow, so that holds us to it. Stop apologizing. Yeah, I'm a notorious apologizer. This has been fascinating, absolutely fascinating, and we've almost hit 8,000 viewers who have at least dropped by. I really want some more clarification on Kevin. The latest we've heard is that that he's completed a medical from Peter Rutzler, which I've sort of quote tweeted and put out there as well. Which this has been an absolutely extraordinary deadline day, and I'm not just talking about everything else. I'm talking just Fulham at this moment in time. Leeds have had a loan offer rejected for Fulham midfielder Harry Wilson. Alex Crook. Alex Crook. I probably should do a TikTok, but it's just if it's been rejected, it's probably okay. Actually, maybe I have to do another piece. We're not going to loan out Wilson, surely not. It's all bloody happening. This is absolutely extraordinary. Thank you for tagging me the real O in that. Yeah, this is absolutely extraordinary stuff. It really is. It really is. I don't know why Kevin has tweeted that, but I suppose it's all laughing, all fun and games. Not Kevin the player. Not Kevin the player. This is so funny. I am surviving on pure adrenaline right now. I am a little bit peckish, but this is just so funny. There's so much. There's so many moving parts, right? Wilson. I wonder if we're going to hear about something else as well. I'm not sure. Bid rejected. Yeah. Did I not just send that into the group chat? Alex Crook, you little dancer. You little dancer. I really, really, really would like to not loan Wilson out to Leeds. Oh god, this is so funny. This is just so chaotic. Yeah, I can't believe I've only eaten a protein bar today. I want spicy nuggets, but that just seems a bit impractical. I don't want to disappear and go and make food. James has just seen, my brother James has just seen the news about Gahey, and he's replied to me saying, fuck. I actually think Gahey is like a model professional. You know, you think about all these players who have basically gone, oh, hold on a second. Okay. There's actually so many moving parts to this deadline day in terms of Fulham. I actually can't keep up. I'm actually like, I'm being 100% honest with you guys. I can't keep up. This is redonkulous. Okay. Okay, this is a good comment. Give us an update. Been offline for 40 minutes, had an accident at home. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope everything's okay, Adam. As it stands, I heard the Tyreek George news when we left. So as it stands, Kevin's completed a medical, but it's not done yet. Chukwueze's doing his medical. Okay. Doing his medical. And where are we at as well? Oh, Wilson bid rejected by Leeds. Well, Leeds went in for Wilson and he was rejected. And we've also got loads of Patreon members in today, which is absolutely like fills my heart with joy. In fact, is Joshua a new one as well? He is. Thank you so much, Joshua. We've now got, I believe, 8 people in today. That is truly spectacular. That means we've hit a new sort of milestone. I'm absolutely Decordova delighted with that. So yeah, I mean, if anyone else wants to join the train on Patreon, please do. This is absolutely extraordinary. You are making all my dreams, and I don't want to sound like a Disney princess, but you're all making my dreams come true by subscribing to Patreon and being part of this journey. And also, of course, you know, just being in the stream and commenting. 8,350 people watching is, well, have dropped by, is Leroy and Sané. I really hope Kevin happens. I really hope it happens. I really hope it happens. Andrew's just sent me a tweet. Yeah, I've seen that. Thank you, Andrew. Thanks, Andrew, mate. Yeah, I think I retweeted that one about Moretto. By the way, Matteo Moretto has been the actual GOAT in this window in terms of Chukwueze deal. If you notice things, him and Fabrizio have tweeted things at the exact same time, a lot of the time. In terms of they might be in some sort of conjunction with each other as to when to go with certain things. But Matteo Moretti has been outstanding. He's been one of my favorite journalists to cover. This window's been so long, right? Where like at the start of the window, we were talking about who we could bring in. And then it got into July and all this stuff. Can we spend? Can we not spend? It's actually been like the longest summer ever. I will be very relieved when this is done. As much as this is exciting, I'm very, very, very. Oh, Jack Stroudy is coming clutch here. Hold on a second. All the way from Australia. Old photo, he posted it on TikTok a few days ago in terms of that Kevin picture with the European plug. It's an old photo he posted on TikTok a few days ago. Jack Stroudy, you are doing the Lord's work. The Lord's work. I'm going to have a sip of water. I think this might be my favorite stream I've ever done. And it was technically going into a stream where I was going to be very coy and very careful, which I'm still being coy and careful. But it's been very good fun. It's been incredible. It's been absolutely, this is so fun. It's just such a fun deadline day. Is just something else, isn't it? It is just something else. Joshua Roadstein, I want to say thank you so much for subscribing. Sorry, Rodstein, I really would like to say thank you. And everyone else who subscribed today, you are guys, you're making my life like an absolute joy. I'm not going to get emotional. No way. We're not doing that. But yeah, sometimes you got to pinch yourself. And look, there are days like Saturday where it sucked. It absolutely sucked to be at the bridge watching what was unfolding. And everyone felt the pain, right? Everyone felt the pain of that. And I think we'll get our vengeance at some point, right? Whether it be against them or it be against the next opponent or the next opponent or the next opponent, right? We're in the relegation zone, which is, by the way, the first time we've been in the relegation zone under Silva after like minimum 2 match days since we've been in the Premier League under Marco Silva. Extraordinary. But we're like 3 points off mid-table. It's really like, you don't look at the table this time of year, do you? I'm sorry, excuse me. Really? That's interesting. I might have to watch. No, I'm not watching it. No way am I watching the game back. I was just about to suggest I watch the game back to watch. This is an inevitable comment that comes through. I'm not going to watch the Chelsea game back to look at George's performance. I can't put myself through it. As Kevin at Motspur Park, I believe he's in and around Silver out. Then I don't know why. Getting a Jack Kelly mention from a hostel bed in Sydney. This is the championship, says Jack Stroudley. What did Miners Weekly say? Oh, this is Joshua. Thank you so much for subscribing, Josh. And thank you for commenting in the stream. You look like a cool guy. We'd like to go for a pint sometime. That'd be fun. I would like to do like a Patreon meetup. It's just quite hard to organize and quite overwhelming as well because there's quite a lot of people over there. But it would be fun. There are some ideas I've got in my head as to what I could do for not only Fulham fans but Patreon subscribers as well. There's the sky's the limit. I'm going to the TC event as well on Thursday. I'm looking forward to it actually. Tom Kenny's documentary, which I don't know if anyone knows this. It's like between an hour and a half and an hour and 45 minutes. That it's not like a half-hour sort of documentary. It's almost 2 hours in length, which is exciting. I think it's going to be emotional. I mean, I'm probably going to cry. I think most people are going to be. It's an emotional watch, apparently. So I'm looking forward to that. Andrew's told me to remember to eat. I really should have actually prepared for this. I was actually half thinking about putting the oven on just before going on stream. Loads of news now about Mark Gahey. It's really funny what Deadline Day does. You know, oh my God. So let's just talk about Palace for 1 second, right? Oliver Glasner came out last night in his post-match interview and said we can't sell him, you know, and he was as angry as like sort of Silver's been like in the media and saying like similar things. We can't sell him because you can't get a replacement for Gahey in 1 day, right? Even though they're signing Igor. I might order food for Fulham Fan TV. I might have to order food, which I can just whack on the work card because we're working at this moment in time. Sausage roll on stream. That would be quite fun. Anyway, they've now sold Gahey because ultimately, like, you're in a really difficult position. You either going to make money off Gahey, 35 million, or lose him on a free. Surely you want to make money. But bringing in Igor, a Brighton reject who hasn't really hit the ground running at Brighton at all, is now going to Palace. I don't know if he's a replacement. They might go for someone else as well before the deadline. But it is, if I was Glasner, I would be seriously pissed off. Is the curry night still on if Mitro joins? If we got a Mitro bomber, well, it just can't happen. It just wouldn't happen, would it? It just wouldn't happen. I mean, don't never say never, but I just don't see it happening. Oh, hold on a second.
Breaking news from Fulham. This could be
attempt to sign.
This just came out 52 minutes ago, so please take this with a pinch of salt. I'm just watching the update.
Kevin, the Brazilian left
From
winger
Moscow
from
Park.
Shakhtar Donetsk, may have hit a bit of a speed bump. That's despite the club having agreed a record £34.6 million transfer fee.
This was an hour ago.
Kevin having travelled to London to complete his medical today. We're now hearing that personal terms have not been agreed and Sporting are now in for him. So potentially...
That was an hour ago, and I don't necessarily... whilst obviously he's on the ground, and that would obviously be true information, right? I'm not panicking just yet around Kevin. Not panicking just yet. We're in a good position with Kevin. Glasner threatened to walk if Gahey left. You'd think him or the board consider Igor a good enough replacement to let? No, absolutely not. Mark, the new subscriber, thank you so much. I don't know how many that is today. I'll do a little bit of counting. Oh, and is that Will as well? I think that actually was the Will from earlier. But Mark C is in the house. Thank you so much for subscribing. This is a day that we will remember forever. I mean, honestly, I remember that deadline day stream last year. And I got all these people through, and that was probably oh, hold on, Matty Moreno. Whoa, hold on. Nottingham Forest in talks with Fulham to sign Adama Traore. Whoa. 1 second. 1 second. That could be something we sanction. That could be something we sanction. In the last few hours, an offer was also made to Atletico. Oh, that's a different thing for Nottingham Forest. But for Fulham, Nottingham Forest are in talks with... Can you hear my stomach rumble? Oh, my God. Everyone's saying brilliant. It's a tough asset to lose. A very unique player. Wow, that is big news from, again, Matteo Moretti, who's been my favourite journalist to cover so far this window. West London Sport coming out with the Wilson article. I'll just repost that. God, my fingers are on fire at the moment. There's just so much tapping and typing, and it's just unbelievable. This has been the most active deadline day since 2018, and 2018 was like before the season started, so I can sort of understand like why it was exciting. But this is, I think, even more exciting because it's the only business we've done this summer. I think this trumps 2018 for me in terms of excitement. This has been extraordinary. Keep Wilson, sell Adama, everyone's saying. Keep Wilson, sell Adama. I think I'd be happy with that. I like what Adama can offer in terms of pace, but in terms of... That is my stomach rumbling. There is definitely some hunger in the air. I think I'm going to have to order some food, and we'll just eat it live on stream. I actually have no intention of ending the stream. For those who are enjoying it, I have no intention of ending the stream and then coming back at the end of the stream. This has just been too good to just be like, oh yeah, we'll see you later and we'll come back later. Like, there's just... You might as well experience it all with me. I'll stay tight-lipped and we'll enjoy it all together. And I think that's fair for everyone. And I think everyone should enjoy it for the way it is. If people are not enjoying the stream, they can dip out. If it gets boring, people dip out. But I have no intention of ending the stream. And we've got 3.5 hours left of the window. This is so funny. I'm not doing a mukbang. I will eat it as quietly as a mouse. I don't know who we're going to... I mean, I could go downstairs and put a pizza in the oven and cut. Like, I could just do that. Like, I'm going to have to use the toilet at some point, I'm sure. I'm drinking water and stuff. Do I save myself some Sadio Mane? I've got curry in the fridge. I'm not having curry. That would just stink up the room, I'm not going to lie. I could open a window. Decisions. The opposite of bring. Why are people so funny? Honestly. Yeah, my stomach is rumbling like aggressively. I kind of want sushi because it's like really easy to eat if I just had a fork and just did it. If you guys want to put in the comments what you think I should eat, then I'll make a decision. Forrester in for him. You know, the whole the falling out between Marinakis and Nuno was about, I'm not ordering a kebab, but that is just too messy. It's got to be something that's going to... Mackies, I had Mackies yesterday for my sins. And that was only because my brother was like, do you want... Like, I'm ordering it. What do you want? Noodles? This is so fun. This is like... It's like being a Twitch streamer. Forrest in for him. Anyway, we got interrupted. Mark C with the subscribe. Thank you so much, guys. I honestly, I don't know what to say. I feel incredibly lucky and fortunate to be in the position that I'm in. So we've got 8 new members in today. I believe 8. If we can get 2 more in, that would hit my target of 10. And if we can smash that target, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 in today. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 more subscriber hits the target of 10. And then from there, we can go to the moon and hopefully try and get another. Mal Summon to Palace? No. We want tears like last year. That's not happening. Burger and chips. I want something healthy. Although there is a pizza in the... Oh, is Dan Powell in the stream? Is Dan Powell in the stream? He's a cool guy. Wagyu steak. If I get 100 subscribers, then we'll get Wagyu steak. That's brilliant. Oh, you guys are being so funny. This is actually such a fun stream. I didn't think it would go like this. I didn't think the stream would actually go like this, but this is... Not sure. Sushi on McDonald's, both disgusting. Mate, Trev, who's watching the stream on Patreon, sushi is the GOAT. It's about to rumble again. New member Bradley makes it 10. Oh, my word. Bradley is in the house. This is honestly... And you know what it is? Like, I don't like to force things down people's throats. Subscribe to it. So I don't... You know, I used to... last season tweet like subscribe to Patreon, and people were saying, yeah, you should do that more, right? And obviously Twitter's a difficult market. I feel like I've marketed so much on Twitter now that I need to explore other markets, and there are opportunities to do that, right? And people have helped me out, and that's why I've got more people in this summer. But there's also a balance. So when I'm on stream, there's a good opportunity to talk to people and try and get people through the door. And 10 people have subscribed, which is unbelievable. I'm going to text my mum. My mum will be pleased. My mum is no, I'm not going to start talking about my mum. If I start talking about my mum, I'm going to get emotional. But she's my biggest fan. So I'm not doing what I did last year, which I also got quite upset. Oh, hold on. Someone's just sent me a tweet saying, uh-oh. Fulham gives up on Kevin and Sporting CP has a clear path to finalise the signature. That's come from Sporting CP Adeptos with 45k. I'm not going to retweet it because we'll see. But yeah, that's just a tweet that's been sent to me. I want to hear it from a more reliable source. You know, I don't know if it was it's an account that sort of, excuse me, if it's an account that sort of, that's like a Sporting Lisbon fan account, which it looks like it could be. We'll just see. We'll just see. So many conflicting stories. Just confirmed on Sky that Fulham are going to get Kevin. So this is the thing, right? And I don't know whether that's true or not because I'm not watching Sky. But if anyone is watching Sky, just confirmed on Sky that Fulham are going to get Kevin. And that was tweeted. Oh, that was tweeted like 14 minutes ago. I don't know what's going to happen. More actions on this stream and Patreon subscribers and Fulham signings today. This is just extraordinary. 9,000 people in the stream. I'm very grateful. Bradley's made it 10. And I know people, I hope people aren't like, oh, well, he's hit 10, therefore I won't subscribe. Like, please do join the journey. Like, 10 was just the minimum. If we could get 15, I mean, that's the next milestone, isn't it? Oh my God, I can't believe what's happening, man. I actually can't believe what's happening. I texted my mum. Oh man, this is so cool. It's such a fun thing to do, man. I'm just really grateful. I need to start making some decisions about dinner. This is going to be a very long stream, it seems. So, you know, if we start talking about other topics, if we go off transfers for a bit, he isn't great. Thanks for reposting the stream as well. How many? My phone is This is what was said about Kevin and George.
From Chelsea. He's a 19-year-old winger who's been at Chelsea since he was 8 years old. I think he's been
This is
here for
Cava outside
11 years.
the place we were at on Saturday.
Fulham on a permanent deal subject to a medical. Interestingly, he came on as a substitute on Saturday here. He replaced Liam Delap when Liam Delap picked up that hamstring injury, but he himself was substituted in the second half. Fulham looking to sign 2 wingers. They're getting Kevin from Shakhtar Donetsk. They were linked with a move for.
Yeah, I take that with a pinch of salt because he's not on the ground. Fulham are getting Kevin was just news that was sort of bubbling away anyway. Order a curry, can't go wrong. I've got one in the fridge, as in leftovers from last night. I think it'd be stupid to order food at this stage. Luke, what do you think? Do you think I should? I don't think I should order food. There's food in the fridge. There's a pizza. The reason I don't want to go downstairs is like leaving the stream just empty for 2 minutes. But Nepenthes does it all the time, doesn't he? Can't believe it. 10 subscribers in. I'm going to keep it together. Bradley, thank you so much. Do you think Adama is instead of Bakwa? What, Forrest going in for Adama and not getting Bakwa? This is just such a funny stream. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. This is so much fun. So much fun. I might tweet. No, I'm not going to. There's no point. There's no point. Everyone who wants to be watching will be watching, won't they? Bradley reposted the stream. Jack reposted the stream. Thank you so much. Stop apologizing. Do you want to hear my belly rumble again? It's coming. You can just feel it. Do you know what I mean? That's insane. Yeah, I need to doubly eat something. Kevin has passed his Fulham medical. That came from Sam from the Standard, who, of course, is usually in Marco Silva press conferences with me. So that's good. That's obviously come from Peter. Don't need to scroll Twitter. Watch this, says Bradley. I don't know if that was the same Bradley that subscribed just now, but if it was, you have changed. Like, thank you so much. 11. Kevin passed medical. Why did I read that as something else? Bloody hell. 11. I've got all these emails I just sort of need to get through because when you get a new subscriber, you get a new email. Yeah, this is very, very cool, and I'm loving life. And you'll give me this is a huge boost to go in to the international break for myself. I know it's my stream and I have to talk about my work and stuff, but Wayne Walden, what a goat. Kevin will be a Fulham player. I love Wayne's optimism all the time on Fulhamish, on my streams, on my videos, and every other Fulham outlet. It's just so good to see. I've made a decision. I think I'm going to put a pizza in the oven, save some money because you don't necessarily need to be spending money all the time. I'm definitely going out on Wednesday for a curry as well, so we'll put the pizza in the oven. I believe it's pepperoni. If you guys can stay with me, I don't think I'll be long. In fact, I might just put the oven on. Same Bradley, keep it up, mate. Mate, you're an absolute legend of the game. Thank you so much. Do you have a source within? I'm not answering that question. Would Wilson be looking at other options? Wilson on Sky mentioned. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to put the oven on and then put a pizza in the oven. And then we will be right back. Imagine a bomber hits. I'm leaving my phone here. Bomber's going to hit. Okay. The oven is on. The pizza will go in about 5 minutes. And the bucket hat is on. He gone. He is gone. This is really fun. Really fun. Almost 10,000 people have at least tuned in. This is a marathon stream, which is going to go beyond the deadline. There's no Fulhamish stream today. It's going to be just this and a Fulhamish podcast tomorrow. I ran up the stairs and ran back down the stairs. It's done for Fulham sporting it in, says a sporting fan with like that stomach rumble is insane. It won't be rumbling anymore. Also, I really don't want to eat on stream with a microphone right here. It's going to sound terrible. I might mute myself while having a slice and then sort of come back and then mute it again and then have another slice. That's my thinking. Also, I don't really want to be wearing this hat. It's more for show. It was a birthday present from a very, very special person in my life. Okay. This is the best stream I've ever done by a country mile. My stomach is going to be so noisy in just like 2 seconds. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. Right, if Wilson stays, tick. If Marcus, what's going on with Kevin? I don't know. Right, at this moment in time, it's really hard to gauge it. Sorry, there are moments I have to go quiet. Oh, permanent offer on the table for Harry Wilson. Deal would be dependent on Fulham finding a replacement. Fulham already pursuing wide options today. That's from Peter Rutzler. Let me just repeat that. Leeds have made a late move for Fulham's Harry Wilson. It's a permanent offer on the table, but deal would be dependent on FFC finding a replacement. Fulham already pursuing wide player today. I really hope that doesn't happen. Oh, Palace are looking to finalise a loan move for Manuel Solomon. Bloody hell. It's all happening. It's all happening. Can he play centre-back? Whoa! Hold on a second. Kevin. Oh my God. Hold on. Not Kevin. This is jokes. Not Kevin, the player. Kevin, the new subscriber who has donated £20. You guys only need to pay £5 a month, but he's hit me with a £20 subscriber, which I believe, I mean, Kevin, if you're okay, that you can change your stance, whatever, but it means at this moment in time you'd be paying £20 a month. £20 a month, which is if that's what you're comfortable with doing, then I appreciate it. That's almost like having 4 new subs in, right? His name just happened to be Kevin. I'm so sorry. Kevin, I won't say your full name out if you don't want me to. So, but thank you so much. That's genuinely like having 4 new subs in. You guys, does this need to be in? I suppose it doesn't need to be in, does it? It's a sign, someone's saying. That's almost like getting 4. Yeah. Kevin has completed the medical. Oh, according to the standard, we want 3 wingers plus. So Kevin, not the subscriber, the player. This is what is going on. Plus 2 wingers. This is as extraordinary as it's going to get. Yeah, they made a late move, permanent move for Harry Wilson. I really hope we don't lose him on a permanent or a loan. Thank you everyone who's tagging me in tweets as well. I'm trying to keep across all of it. Oh God, now Jack Jowley. Alex makes a good point. He says basically Goddo to Strasbourg for 8 million seems a bit high, and Tyreek George to Fulham for 22 million. I smell a bit of PSR stuff between FFC and Blueco. Whether that be the case or not be the case, yeah, this is maybe Kevin is the subscriber. I mean, that would be some turn up of the book. But Kevin, I'm speaking just directly to you, the subscriber. To commit £20 a month is incredible, and you can always change how much you want to pay in your settings. But thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Well, okay, we're not doing this. Oh, my brother just tagged me in a Numa. It's not a Numa. It's just a stupid joke. Pizza in the oven time? Yeah, we'll give it a couple more minutes. Yeah, Luke is completely taken me off my stride. Yeah, so thank you, Kevin. That is... I don't know if it's actually come up on the spreadsheet. Should I have a little check? It could be fake news, the Kevin stuff. Did he accidentally do it? I think it's because I haven't... Whoa, Isaiah as well. What's going on? That's another new subscriber. Kevin has subscribed, as in the person, and now Isaiah has also as well from Fulham, Ohio. Listen, fair play. Thank you so much. That is 12 new members in today. I'm speechless. I'm utterly speechless. I can't speak. Sound like Wayne Mardle. Wilson, are they joking? Look, there are so many plates to juggle here, not only with transfers, but new subscribers. And Luke trying to knock me off course with one of the funniest things I've seen. I'm going to go put the pizza in the oven. You guys, well, Luke, he's just absolutely done me in there. Absolutely done me in. Brilliant. Absolutely sensational. Right. Door needs to stay open because that's 10 minutes in the oven. What have I missed? What have I missed? Anything? Don't think it looks like anything. Let me just get rid of all the old notifications. Ross. Sorry, I should probably tune into what's going on. 10,000 people have dropped by. Extraordinary. Deadline day, isn't it? 10 minutes in the oven for that pizza. Just joined. What's all this Wilson rubbish true? Is that the Kevin that subscribed? I'm not sure. It's a permanent offer. I don't think we're going to sell unless we get a replacement in. And what does it mean by that? Like a 10 or a winger? Like we're looking at 3 wingers. Yeah, and it's just obviously you could leave on a free in the summer. This is actually like I can't keep up. And oh shit, I should probably I've actually forgot what we were doing because Luke's distracted me. I blame my brother. Is he on his flight yet? Honestly, he's actually distracted me. So yeah, 10 minutes for the. Thank you for everyone who's following me on X as well. I might check my subscriber count on YouTube at some point as well because that's always fun. Oh my word, we've had like 50 new subscribers on YouTube. We're almost at 850 and we started the day at like 790. So this is taking off now. Bye. All right, well, have a safe flight and thanks for giving me the biggest laugh of the day so far. Thank you for doing that. Guys, there's always going to be a bit of a lull in the stream. The energy is obviously the energy is sort of being sapped out of me right now because I'm quite hungry. But once we get that pizza in, well, it's already in the oven. Once we get a bit of pizza, we'll be. You're on 844. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I am. Thank you. What about centre mid? Oh, yeah. What about a centre? That's another position that we want, right? I can't seem to. I think it's probably fair to say this now. How long have we been on stream for? 2 hours almost. We want 5 players in today. We want 5 players in today. I want the world to be a better place and for world peace. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to happen, right? But I think we want 5 players in, and I don't necessarily think that's going to happen. But what you want and what you, yeah, this has just been really, really, really incredible. How long left of the deadline? We got 3 hours and 2 minutes to go. Palace in a deal, yeah, they're looking for Manuel Solomon. There's so many moving parts to this day. Jackie, you okay? I think I'm fine. I'm hungry, but my lips are a bit dry, but I'm fine. I'll just have some water. There will be times in the stream where I go quiet. Who's our third choice keeper? I think it will be Alex Borto. 3 painful hours. I would disagree. I think this has been really, really fun. Like the last hour and a half has been pretty non-stop in terms of rumors. I'd be quite sad if Kevin doesn't come off. Like he's done the medical. He's completed the medical. For that not to go through would be a gut punch because it's the record deal, right? So as it stands, is it George and Chukwueze is coming in? I've literally like sort of lost track of what's going on. It's been non-stop. It's been absolutely non-stop. Mate, honestly, this has been a crazy, crazy day. If someone had to say who do you think is getting announced first, I would say Chukwueze. I'd say Chukwueze will be announced first. That is just a guess. 12 new members in today. One donated £20 a month. So it's almost like getting in 4 instead of 1. Watching from West Virginia, we specialize in pepperoni rolls here. Might take a while to get there. Oh, Nottingham Forest reached agreement with Atletico Madrid to sign Yavi Galan. He's a left back. Oh, they wanted a left back, didn't they? They wanted fullbacks. That was also in the same tweet by Moretti. This has just come from Ornstein, as when we heard about Adama Traore. This has been the most extraordinary deadline day of all time, and it's a shame that the deadline is 7 and not 11. But I suppose it's good fun anyway. All right, so let me just go down my timeline since we've been on stream. I'm going to go from what's happened most recently all the way back, just so we can give a recap. Got to listen out for the dinger as well, for that bloody pizza. Leeds have made a late move for Harry Wilson. Permanent offer on the table, but deal would be dependent on FFC finding a replacement. Forest back in for Traore. Leeds had a loan offer rejected for Fulham midfielder Harry Wilson. Chukwueze has completed his medical, or he's having a medical. Undergoing medical. Kevin has completed his medical. Leeds are in talks with Harry Wilson. Fulham also agreed a strike agreement with Chelsea for Tyreek George. Absolutely extraordinary. Just so many, all in one day. You know, I know Silva said he doesn't like it and stuff. I don't necessarily love it in terms of timing and in terms of stress, but my God, it's entertaining. 10,500 people have tuned into this live stream. Will Wilson go? Hopefully not. I really hope he doesn't. It's an utter shambles. Julian is one of a kind in terms of his takes on Fulham. Julian, I rarely see a positive comment from you. It's an utter shambles, but it is exciting, isn't it? It is exciting. Bournemouth have pulled off a surprise deal for 18-year-old Red Star centre back. I can't even pronounce that name, but that sounds exciting for them. I really want Kevin. I don't. Would you rather lose Wilson and get Kevin, or not get Kevin and lose Wilson? Sorry. Hold on. Start again. Would you rather... Oh my God, I've lost myself. Keep Wilson, but lose out on Kevin, or get Kevin and Wilson leaves on a permanent? What a question that is. Thank you to for those who have subscribed on the Patreon. I will give you all individual shout outs when the dust settles. I really appreciate you being here. And if anyone else in this stream wants to subscribe, £5 a month. And it's just been utterly extraordinary. We've just sort of smashed a milestone that I really wanted to get to by the end of the month, by the end of September. And here we are. I've done it in the first day of the month. I haven't done a TikTok in a while, have I? I don't know. It's just there's so many moving parts. I sort of wanted to have something definitively up there. We've signed Tyreek George, yeah. So people are aware on TikTok what's going on. And my TikTok following has now gone to 872, which is pretty fun. This has been really, really fun. I actually don't... Oh my God, I don't think I put a timer on the dinger. which is a real problem. 1 second. Okay, we're back, and have I missed anything? You feel like you leave the room for 3 minutes and you could miss anything. I didn't put the timer on the pizza, which is dumb. A new member, Theo, thank you so much for subscribing. That's what I've missed. Oh, Fabrizio, hold on. Whoa, who the hell is that? Oh, I've been baited. No worries. I've been baited by my friends. My friend just sent me a rumor from Fabrizio Romano from 2020. Just didn't recognize the name, looked at the date, and it was not. Theo, thank you so much for subscribing. Was that you, mate? Thank you so much. That means a lot. Pepperoni and tears? I don't think so. The pepperoni is here. This pizza's so mid. It was basically some of those Tesco oven pizzas I think my brother's friends brought round last night before they went on their holiday. And I thought I was going to fall back there. And there's just one spare in the fridge. I mean, it's better than nothing, isn't it? It's better than spending money. I just need it to... I need it to... it was a player called... This is probably 2020. And Jack Shardy's been... If Jack Shardy's watching, then he's annoyed me there. Omar Colley from 2020. How did you even find that? Yeah, the last 10 minutes, sorry, I've been a little bit quieter. Just trying to establish some things. Thank you, Theo, for subscribing. That means a lot. These are scary hours. Oh, this is such a funny day. I brought some napkins up as well because this is always going to be a little bit messy. I really don't want to eat on stream. I might have to mute myself. Any news on Chukwueze? I believe he's completed a medical. I believe. Oh, hold on. Zhao. Are you... is that Zhao, the guy who used to subscribe and he was on the... It was. Zhao, thank you so much for subscribing again, dude. I think I reached out to you on email, but thank you so much for resubscribing, man. That was fantastic. I don't know. I've seen a couple of comments from the surveys as to why people have subscribed. I'm not going to read them out because it's through their discretion, but I'm reading them now. Thank you so much, Harry. That's brilliant. Thank you so much. And I think that might be... Oh, yeah. And thank you, Isaiah. I've just seen your comment as well. Absolutely unbelievable community. And I couldn't be more grateful. This is insane. You guys are like, with every new subscriber, you're like changing my life, which is insane. It's just nutty. It's just absolutely nutty. And I promise you, I know we're going into an international break, but because of this, it's going to give me... Please stop saying people's names. Oh, sorry. I'm just shouting out people who subbed. My bad. What's going on? I can't take my eyes off my phone for 1 second. Where are the midfield rumours? Joe Sanson makes the point. Where is them? What's the latest news? Chukwueze very much close now, I think. Kevin is still sort of up in the air. George on his way. Any more? I think that's it. No. I think Sterling's off the cards. Pantsil on a free at 7 p.m. Here first. What is your screen time? I don't know, mate. Probably a long time. Yeah, I can give you a State of the Nation update every 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll try. It's really hard to keep track of things at the moment. And I knew this was going to be the case, right? You don't want to... Thank you, Zhao. Honestly, that's fantastic. Thank you so much. I feel very... I hate the word overstimulated, but it is very overstimulating, which is always a good thing. Have the club actually tweeted? The club haven't tweeted anything for hours, have they? No. No, they haven't. Is this stream on another platform? It's on YouTube and Patreon as well. Oh, hello. Sacked in the morning. I'm getting sacked in the morning. Apple Store iPhone on display have less screen time than I do today. Joe Satso, he's such a funny guy, honestly. Absolute funny guy. Always makes me laugh. This pizza is at an edible temperature now. If Fotheringham, if you wouldn't mind, I'm going to probably just shuffle over, turn my mic off, and have at least a slice. I've cut it into quarters. I'll have a slice. I'll come back and we'll talk. I'll keep an eye on things. You guys talk among yourselves. And yeah, you can get this on YouTube, Patreon, and Twitter as well. Pizza reveal. It's just a pepperoni. I'm not going to show it to the camera because there's just no point. It's just a pizza. Imagine a pizza with pepperoni on it, and you've got yourself what I'm having. Let me mute my mic for just one. Okay. Yeah, I saw the Nazar tweets. I actually saw him on Saturday and said hello to him. Concerning for sure. Okay. The sporting rumours are gathering pace. For sure. Gosh, that was... I saw a comment saying I was a bit of a drama queen. That's... you are a drama queen. Thank you, John. I suppose that's a bad thing, is it? I don't know. I hate this club. Yeah, I see what Nazar Kinsella is saying. To lose out on a record deal would be pretty annoying for sure. We'll see what happens, because as it stands, my understanding is he's still in England, he's still in London. So we will see. I've had one slice of pizza and feel like maybe I could just sort of hover back there in 10 or so minutes. We'll certainly stop the stomach from rumbling, that's for sure. What's everyone talking about then? I know there's going to be times in this stream, which is still going to go on for a while. We're not even nearly halfway through the stream where things are going to sort of be quiet and stuff. But I'll try and keep the energy up. Might have to go and top up the water. Yeah, I'm good, doing good. Thank you, Paul. It's been one hell of a 2 hours 20. I'll tell you that for a fact. So many dramatic bits of news coming out. I'm feeling pretty good. Very grateful for everyone being in the stream. Very grateful for those subscribing to Patreon, and yeah, feeling like I'm feeling $1 million at the moment, which is great. Being still a bit hungry after. Yeah, Theo, the latest subscriber. Thank you so much, mate. That means an awful lot. I hope everyone is enjoying the stream, and I hope people enjoy the Patreon content as well. Okay, I need to get back on my phone. I don't like being on, like, scrolling on Twitter on the laptop is kind of, I find it quite jarring. I'd rather do it on my phone. I'm just trying to keep across a lot of things. This is a really interesting one. I think we could do 2 deal sheets. Kevin's getting hijacked. We've heard that for a few hours now. Even before we came, Merch Basara is clear, says Ashley Friatis, when it comes to curry houses. I have to very politely disagree with you. I'm not a massive fan of Merch Basara. Not a massive fan. Although my friend absolutely adores it and even suggested going there last night. And I said, listen, I think I'd rather go somewhere else. Feels like Kinsella is off on this one. It's been the rumblings, right, from Sky, and then it's filtered to BBC. From things that I've heard earlier today, someone suggesting that Sporting can't afford him. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Do Sporting pay better than Fulham, though? I've heard that Fulham offered more money. Ben Chilwell's going to Strasbourg? No way. That's dodgy. I think Dan Powell sums it up quite beautifully. He tweeted about an hour ago, never seen him play, but I want Kevin more than oxygen at this point. I really, yeah. Someone's just texted me saying no one massive has reported that Kevin is going off to Portugal. It's true. There are lots of spinning plates though, and it's hard for the big journalist to keep track of it all. Not that I want this to happen, not that I'm scaremongering. I'm just sort of talking as if all options are on the cards. George has just failed his medical. Well, he's just arrived, so there's no way he's even started it, Luca. Or he's probably just started it. So completely false that he's failed it. Can we ask Mr. Marinakis to get Sporting removed from the Champions League? Portuguese outlets. I mean, it's we're showing a level of bias right now. Bloody hate deadline day. Yeah, listen, fair play. I love it, but I hate it. It's like the Marmite, which I don't actually like Marmite at all. But I do like deadline day. Kevin is in the UK at the moment. He's been in London since yesterday. I can confirm. I'm glad you can confirm because I also think that is the case. If Kevin falls through after we left all our business to the last day, Tony needs to go. That would be a conversation surely down the line about the Kevin deal because I believe he was, because of the money we've stumped up, the number one target or one of the number one targets. Kevin will follow the money over Champions League football. I don't know. I think Champions League football is a big pull. Yeah, I mean the propaganda Sporting, I understand this narrative, like Sporting Lisbon. When we played Benfica in pre-season. I went to the game in Portugal, and this is a different club, but it's the same sort of country, and their fans are insane. And you're going to have a lot of people. There's going to be a lot of people in, Kevin's comments right now in his Instagram saying join Sporting, etc. And I think Fulham fans would be outnumbered in that sense. It's not like he's going to be looking at his Instagram being swayed by that though. It's about the deal. It really is going to be very interesting over the next few hours what happens. It's good that George looks pretty certain. Chukwueze pretty certain. So minimum 2. Amazed we're not linked with a midfielder. We went for one earlier today, apparently, according to reports. I don't have it confirmed. And it got rejected. You would just feel as if, Marco's demanding a midfielder. There must be something in the pipeline to at least try and go again for a midfielder. He'll tell him to join, surely. Matt O'Reilly is going to Marseille, I think, is one of the weirdest deals of the day. This has been extraordinary. I really can't believe it. I really can't believe what's going on. Is backward to Forest confirmed? No, not at this stage. So there's definitely is FFP an issue at all? I don't believe it is. I just obviously the deadline being 7 o'clock and 11. If it was 11, I'd be feeling slightly more relaxed about the situation. The thing is, there could be a scenario. This is just pure opinion and speculation while we're talking about it, where Kevin ends up having no club because he doesn't agree personal terms with Fulham. It doesn't get done, even though he's done the medical, complete the medical. That's now been reported widely. Sporting can't get it done in time because, again, it just doesn't get done in time. They can't step up the money. And he's left going back to Shakhtar Donetsk, which I believe the manager would be fairly pleased about because he's a good player. But Shakhtar actually need the money because they are a trading club. No chance of Zinchenko? Maybe that would be an interesting one late on. Thank you for all the new Instagram followers as well, which is really fun. This has been a life-changing stream for sure. When does the Portuguese window close? I believe it's like all at the same time. Oh, someone might have to look that up actually, because I remember it was top 5 leagues. Who's top 5 leagues? Premier League, France, Germany, Italy, Spain. So they're not top 5 leagues. Fulham really need to confiscate phones or turn off Wi-Fi months apart. This is the second deadline day in a row. We've had someone in the building and they've left. Only 1 hour and a half left. No, we've got 2 hours and a half. We've got 2 hours and a half left. It's 4:30 in the UK for those watching in the UK. Portuguese window is the 15th. Oh, God. Oh, no. Someone said it closes at midnight. This is pretty... Can you go live on TikTok? That could be worth doing. I can't bother. It's too... Again, it's actually then it would take away my phone, wouldn't it? So that's impossible. If our incomings are Tyreek George and Samuel Chukwueze, this window is an outright failure. If we then sell Harry Wilson, it's a downright disaster. I think that's a very because all the noise and all the chaos, we're all sort of, once the dust settles and we look at sort of who's coming in, we will obviously reflect on this window as obviously this is a very exciting day and stuff, but as it stands, you know what I mean. I can't really get my words out at the moment. I sort of want another slice of pizza as well while it's sat here. I need to empty the bins as well downstairs. It's all happening. It's all happening. Tomorrow is bin day, and I am home alone. I am like Kevin. I am home alone. Mark Gahey's proposed 35 million move to Liverpool seems to have hit a snag, despite the Liverpool centre-back starting a medical. Wowzers trousers. It's all happening. It really is all happening. 2 hours for the deal sheets. Yeah, you get a bit of leeway, don't you? I think it might be 2. How bad is Kevin's situation? Not sure. It's something I'm trying to clarify right now. I don't understand why we wait until the deadline every window. Why do we do this ourselves? Yeah, Marcus will probably be asking the same question. Oh, man. This is the emotions. If you go through the whole stream and you look at the comments and you look at my demeanor and my sort of behavior, it's gone from up to down to up to down. Not down, like I'm not annoyed or depressed or anything like that. It's just like a lull of energy. Okay, the Portuguese deadline is midnight. Will we get another up? I mean, again, a midfielder. Do you know what I mean? Are we going to get a sell-on fee from the Harvey Elliott deal as well? If he's going to Villa? Wait, is that a permanent deal? Oh. On loan with an obligation. Okay, so that wouldn't play into it until the summer. Loads of loan with obligations today. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Steve, if you're going to come in and start slagging off Fulham fans, I'm just going to bang from the stream, bro. In fact, I probably just will, because you're obviously not a Fulham... Unless you can prove you're not a Fulham fan, I'm just going to bang you from the stream and from future streams, because you don't come in and talk about our fan base. Yeah. We're just going to ban you, mate. See you later. See you never. Come in and take the piss out of Fulham fans. You will be gone like that. We will not have that. Does Randall Kolo Muani going to Spurs open the door for Richarlison? No, I believe not, because Solanke's injured at the moment, and I think it's a extended injury. Steve can he can fuck off. There's no need for that. Please make up something, get me excited. I'm not going to do that. It would damage credibility, and I'm really trying to build that up, and I have tried to build it up this summer for sure. So I can't make stuff up. That would be unfair on everyone and get me in a whole load of trouble. Any Hayden Hackney rumours? I wish, but I really don't think Borough are willing to sell at this point. And it's too late for them. That's nice. Yeah. If any more like stupid people come in and make stupid comments in terms of Igor to Palace has collapsed, therefore Gahey can't move. Oh my days. That is so funny. So if Igor has collapsed, then they cannot sell Gahey. Thank you, awesome Wellers. There's not much of a language barrier with Kevin. Our manager speaks Portuguese. Yeah, didn't think about that. Silva's going to have to do some major convincing. Someone asking, did he fail his medical? Is that confirmation that we are out? About Chukwueze, I don't see that. I don't actually think. I don't think Chukwueze. I believe Chukwueze is all good. I believe he's all good. Thank you very much, Naya. Thank you. Interestingly, Romano and Orsi haven't said anything about Kevin on Sporting. Again, yeah, like what I agree with you, Dan, and that's given me optimism. Rocco writes. I've inquired about Rocco writes today. Don't worry, not on the cards for Fulham, and but it's because there's so many spinning plates. I don't know if they caught up with it. Romano's definitely behind on Fulham news for sure. Orsi feels like he's on top of it, and he has reported on Kevin, so maybe we get an update from him. I think if we get an update from Ornstein regarding Kevin and if it's off, then it's so over, which will be bad. Last minute Richarlison might need an international break to recover from today, absolutely, and from Saturday. I've decided not to go to the under-21s tomorrow night in Gillingham because I need a break. Anyone got to say Samuel's number? Where did he go to in the end? Was it Birmingham? He went to Birmingham. Do you think Marco will leave mid-season if we don't manage to bring people in? He'll be furious. I don't think there'll be ground. I think that would be, in my personal opinion, I think he'll be very frustrated by that. And therefore, the talks of a new contract is going to be difficult. Igor to Palace has collapsed. News arrived as soon as Gahey completed his medical in London as a Liverpool player. What? It's just like Palace are having a nightmare. But who's having the worst day so far? My head's spinning. What the fuck is going on? Bro, this has been 12,700 people have tuned in. I don't know who, like, if you support, we've definitely had a fan in here who's commenting all sorts of nonsense about Fulham fans. He got swiftly banned. So any of that which I catch, you're just going to get banned from the stream. Everyone else, 99.99% of people have been Fulham fans and all sort of eagerly anticipating what's going on. And also, thank you to all the subscribers on Patreon. Like 12 or 13 people have come through today. And that is just like unbelievable. And if anyone wants to subscribe to Patreon, £5 a month, maybe knock us up towards a big old number of subscribers. It's just you're just the best people in the world. Everyone watching, not just the Patreon subscribers, everyone here is the best people in the world. What are your thoughts on Adama rumours? Do you think there are any legs to it? I think there probably are. I mean, it's come from Moretto, who's been really, really good. So Jamie, if you're watching, I just saw your comment on Patreon, and hopefully that answers it. But he's been really good. I'm getting slightly distracted. I think I need to try and... I think the lack of noise around us is a good thing, to be honest, says Ashley. It's all speculation. Everyone's got something to say in terms of. We'll be going to Gillingham tomorrow. Haven't been there since 2001. Up to Fulham. Have a good time. I was going to do it, and I just. Again, like Gillingham don't have a great relationship with Fulham. I was going to do it for the tick and for the under 21s, but I'm worn out. I'm absolutely worn out. And that will be a really late night as well on Tuesday. So we'll see. Do you think Marco renews his contract? At the moment, I'm not convinced. As it stands, probably not, but you just never know, do you? I don't want to speculate about that really, but no news equals Kevin doing his signing video. You staying live till the end of the window? That's the plan. I've had one slice of pizza. I've got 3 more here, and they're obviously going lukewarm. So I might pause to have another slice. Then again, we're okay as it stands, I think. You getting any sneaky updates from Oxford Park? Next comment. No, I'm not. I'm not getting updates from Oxford Park. Wilson won't leave. I don't see it. I think Adama might go. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? There's been 2 wingers who have been linked to leaving the club. Eat the damn pizza, Jack. I will. When I feel like I want to, I will. 21 minutes till Kevin announcement. Oh, at 5 o'clock. Jack Kelly eating on stream might get some more subscribers. I'm going off camera to eat, and I'm muting my mic. I'm not into this mukbang stuff. I personally wouldn't mind a change of manager. Depends who it is. Who's from the 21s gets in the squad with only 2 strikers on the books if we sign no one else. Lupilo B, maybe. Osmond would have been definitely in and around, but he's gone to Celtic. Yeah, a lot of people catch it. Okay, I need to just give me a couple of moments. Just gonna. No, that's not happening. JG, that's not happening. Oh. It's like being on a seesaw. One moment you're up, one moment you're down. Loads of conflicting reports, and that is what deadline day is. Loads of conflicting reports. He said this, she said that. It's Chinese whispers, and it's just about who can you trust. Who can you trust? I trust that this pizza is going to be nice. That's all I can trust. This is awful. Come on, Fulham. What did Ben comment? Sorry, I can't actually. Miguel Delaney. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Let me have a look. Harry Wilson to Leeds, currently on, having had a few difficulties earlier. Okay, I'll retweet that. I just don't want to sell Wilson, especially to Leeds. Bloody hell. He knocked Leeds out of the playoffs in 2019 for Derby when they got to the final. I've just retweeted that. Wait, Fabrizio just said the same thing again about Igor. Oh, I think he's just edited the tweet, to be fair. Sky Sports. Fulham on Sky right now. Okay, give us some updates. More about Sporting. Not Wilson gone. Delaney's a fraud. Okay, I'm going to retweet the Delaney stuff. Again, lots of spinning plates. Sometimes if I retweet something that's not going to end up being true, don't shoot the messenger. I'm going with what I think is someone I'm fairly trustworthy, but I don't want to scaremonger. That's the last thing I want to do is scaremonger the fan base. But conflicting reports come out once we hear it from the horse's mouth, which is either myself or Peter or David or Fabrizio, not saying that I'm on a level to these guys, but if I had something that I can go for a tweet, I would tweet it. But at this moment in time, I don't. It's a waiting game, and this is why it's so fun to be here and sort of and just experience it all with everyone else. I think this is a very unique situation and a very unique stream. 13,000 people have at least clicked on it. Probably people going, oh, I don't want to listen to this guy, and clicking off it. But we've got enough people here to make a conversation happen for sure. Wait, now West Ham in talks of Igor Jesus to sign on loan? This is like musical chairs. Because Naïf Edouard's going to Marseille. Okay. Would make sense. He refused to travel to Nottingham, didn't he, yesterday? So Marseille seems like a very... Did they really? Let's have a look. Yeah, Leeds. Okay, I'll retweet that and then unretweet Miguel Delaney. That's what I'm going to do. The Athletic are now reporting about Harry Wilson to Leeds. I really hope that's not the case. So they've said they're in talks with Fulham over a move for Harry Wilson. The 28-year-old is in the final year of his contract. Craven Cottage and offer Leeds a left-footed option off the right flank. On Saturday, Daniel Farke reiterated his desire for reinforcements in attack before the end of the window. I was speaking to a friend about this earlier. Like, Leeds are the only team who have don't seem to be linked with anyone today, and then they get linked with Harry Wilson. They lost out on Buonanotte. Leeds have reassessed their options and made a push for the Wales international, who is currently with Wales, by the way. He's currently with Wales. Thanks for all the Twitter followers as well. And thank you to all the Patreon subscribers as well. Quite the extraordinary scenes. Thank you, Theo. You're the latest subscriber. Midfielders, we need someone. Or is Reed staying? As far as I can see, Reed will probably stay, but you just never know in these late hours. Centre mid links are very quiet. Galatasaray in advance talk to sign Ilkay Gundogan. Very deadline day signing. Wowzers trousers. Sky Sports just said, oh yeah, I think Sterling probably not going to happen at this stage. Sky just said Probs, Chukwueze, and George, and maybe Kevin. I think at this stage that's probably what the situation is. And obviously Sky have said it as well. Wilson much better than Traore and can cover 10. Why would you let him go? I'd be amazed if we let him go. And the thing about it is, the thing that worries me about the Wilson situation is that he has sort of made it clear that he wants more starting 11 minutes from the start. And although he's a brilliant player off the bench, like, he's going to want that, right? And I think, but then will he start at Leeds? Who they got? Nonto, James, Okafor. Backward to Forest, medical confirmed. Wish Leeds would go for Adama instead. He walks into the Leeds squad. He probably does. Wilson's probably better than James. Oh, they're both Welsh. Yeah, I could see the pull there. Yeah, this is actually a really stressful few hours. Leeds will probably put Wilson the 10. Absolutely, he's a player who can play in that position. Everyone's starting to get a little bit edgy. I can feel it in the fan base. I can feel it in the comments. I can feel it on the WhatsApps, and I can feel it on the Twitter. Everyone's starting to panic a little bit. Brighton's Igor Julio is no longer set to join Palace, instead close to joining West Ham on loan. Big late switch. First call from Charlie Parker-Turner. I wonder where that leaves the Gahey move. I don't want to lose Wilson on deadline day. I really don't. I think that's a sickener. I think that's a sickener. I can tell the last 10, 15 minutes I've been a little bit quiet, just trying to find out the things you guys are trying to find out as well. That just finished charging, so we can move that over there. Okay. This is the longest I've done a stream, I think, for quite a while. Ericsson on a free? Probably wouldn't take that. At this stage. This has been a very, very fascinating stream where things are changing very quickly, and we're going to get more. We're going to get more news. It's guaranteed. We're going to get more news in the next hours. Obviously, we're going to get, whether that comes from the club, whether that comes from journalists, whether that comes from anyone in the comments. I mean, Graham Bailey suggesting Sterling move not ruled out. Graham Bailey's just, for me, just not very reliable. I respect every journalist, I promise you that. But when it comes to House every weekend, when it comes to transfer news, I know I retweeted something from him a couple of days ago. I just... So if we want 3 wingers, right, and Kevin doesn't move and Kevin deals off, then we go in for Sterling. I mean, that would maybe make sense. Needed incomings regardless, so to have more outgoings is crazy. Well, yeah. Sterling would be last resort, 100%. I really don't want to lose Harry Wilson. He's just such a nice guy. I feel like Wilson would start over Chukwueze. Joe Sansom messaging me now. We're all wondering what's going on.
I took a video.
Unreal head loss if Wilson goes and we don't get Kevin. I do fear. What about Jason Kumas? That was an inevitable comment for sure. Just need to check the ticker. Haven't checked the ticker for like an hour or so. It's amazing how nothing from... Well, there must be something on the ticker from Fulham because there's a lot's happened. Zinchenko to stay at Arsenal. He's not going to Marseille anymore. Okay, we got about an hour ago. Okay, this laptop might need charging soon. I'll have to go and grab it. We got Samuel Chukwueze is undergoing a medical with Fulham at 3:25. I believe that medical has been completed. I believe. And I think that's just a formality now, which is good. I think the Wilson move will be linked to Chukwueze rather than Kevin due to playing on the right. That has calmed my nerves for sure. It would be a massive, massive shame if like all that effort that went into getting Kevin, if it doesn't come to fruition on deadline day. I think that really is going to be once all the dust settled, that's going to be a real problem. Can you give us an overall update? Yes, absolutely. Let's start with Chukwueze. I think medical has been done today or is doing it. Kevin completed medical, but still up in the air. There's a few whispers about Sporting. I don't fully believe it. Graham Bailey tweets. Okay, I'm going to take it with a pinch of salt, but we'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. I actually don't have his Twitter. Like, I sometimes just can't find it. If someone could send it to me, that would be fantastic, or tag me in it on Twitter. Oh, here we go. Thank you, FFC TV. All about wingers with Fulham who are progressing with Tyreek George permanent deal and also loan deal for Sammy Chukwueze. Talks continuing over Kevin whilst Raheem Sterling not ruled out. Wilson also now talking to Leeds about potential move. Okay, so like again, it's that really pretty much sums it up. Peter, who's asked in the comments here. George is pretty much a formality. He's already at Motspur Park, I think, and yeah. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I'll have to mute this group chat because it's popping off and it's just people losing their minds. Sorry, guys. Maybe. Just taking a moment just to sort of compose, and nothing's happened, I promise. I'm just sort of taking a moment just to think about things. This has been a really interesting stream. I wonder from your perspective, watching, has this been a stream that's been like really engrossing, or has it been one where I'll dip back in a little bit later? Because we've had loads of comments coming through. We've had loads of subscribers as well to Patreon, especially about an hour ago. And I'm really grateful for that, like honestly. And I'm just taking a moment just to stop and think and just think about things. I wonder if I can. I just don't like your abuse towards Smith Rowe, Charles. I think that was erratic and completely. I wonder if there's a way I can do that. If I can unban people. I mean, I just don't see why you're coming in a stream a few days ago and giving it big ones about Smith Rowe, saying we should sell him. Doesn't make any sense. And it's been a narrative you've been peddling for quite a long time since I've started talking to you. It's your opinion, which you're entitled to, but I just think in this current day and age, it's just completely and utterly nonsensical. And I think it's a bit agenda-driven and scapegoating, and it's just a bit toxic. If I can find a way to unban you, I will. I don't know how I can do it through here. And I don't necessarily want to spend too much time looking into that. The fact you're on another account is okay. Yeah. I've still got pizza next to me, Isaiah, and I'm thinking about having another slice because it's looking at me going, go on, have another slice. But I'll just... I will eat it. To be fair, like I want to eat it, but I'm like dealing with like things on the phone as well, which I think is just a little bit more important. No pineapple. It's just pepperoni. I had a beer and a curry last night in preparation for this. Joe Sansom's texted me saying he's nervous about Kevin. Obviously, that's the one that's on my mind at the moment. What's happening? Just trying to get a gauge on what's going on. Oh, if Kevin's not here, like if that doesn't go through, that's going to be like really funny, but also like quite upsetting. I had the whole Kevin's not here video, which I tweeted like weeks ago when he wasn't playing for Shakhtar 1 week and he was actually injured, even though it was still like funny to put it out. And then I edited it yesterday saying Kevin's here. Yeah, George will be fine. I think that'll be fine. Tyreek George. And just to have it like Kevin's not here again would just be so jarring. It would be very jarring. Very jarring indeed. Oh, Ben Jacobs. Leeds still active on Harry Wilson despite Fulham turning down a previous approach. One to watch before now and the end of the window. Thank you, Fulham Fan TV. You're doing God's work at the moment for tagging me in all these tweets. I'm trying to stay across Twitter as well as everything else. So selling Wilson just doesn't make sense to me. He's one of my favourite players. Not that that should swing anything, but I think he's a lot of fans' favourites. You know, who put the ball in the Brentford net? Have I ever seen Kevin play before? No, but the fact that we're spending big bucks on him just makes me want him. And I saw a bit from the game played on Thursday. I'd rather lose a Dharma than Wilson. I think that's most people's stances as I, and I think I agree with you. Yeah, Home Alone reference. Kevin's not here, which would be so peak. Yeah, I hope that we sort of stand our ground and we sort of just see it out until 7. Remember, it's a 7 o'clock deadline tonight, okay? It's 2 hours to go. 2 hours to go. And obviously it doesn't mean, you know, all deals are off at 7. There's obviously deal sheets and paperwork and stuff. Someone's made up a rumor that, that's a complete and utter RN or at Green Pole H4. Don't make up rumors and tag me in them saying that I said it because I didn't. So please don't do that if you're in the stream. I'm not even going to give it the attention it needs on Twitter for you to have your moment there and say that it wasn't true. But don't do that. It's just jarring. It's just jarring for everyone. And you'll get a mute on Twitter. Thank you very much. See you later, pal. Such a loser mentality. Such a loser mentality. And the fact he's a Fulham fan doing that as well, it just doesn't make any sort of sense. Yeah, people are taking everyone's word as gospel, and it's really, really difficult to sift through. Way to call out misinformation. I hate misinformation, and people can point fingers at me and saying, "Well, hold on a second," but you know, the journalism job, and I knew we were going to get onto this subject at some point. The journalism job is tough. Getting things 100% all the time is tough, especially if said person supports the team they're trying to get news out of as well. It's a very tough gig, and I'm just glad it's fairly gone okay so far this summer. This is the first summer or first transfer window I've reported news, and I think I would say 98% of it has been good stuff. Are we leading the league in Michelin stars? Yeah, this pizza's going to be cold. I might just have to whack it back in the microwave. I don't mind. But you can eat pizza cold. It's fine. What did you do for work before going full journo? I went. 1 second. I was. What did I do before journalism? So I was at university studying journalism, and then before that, I was doing acting and theatre and singing. It was just like a complete opposite, and piano and stuff like that, which I still do piano, but I fell out of love with theatre, and I love football too much, and I was like, I need to go into football, and that's what I did. So, Joshua, thank you very much. Thanks very much for subscribing as well. I saw you obviously subscribed to Patreon earlier on this evening. Earlier on this afternoon. Out of office, hit me with a here we go. Well, the only here we go I can give you, Snez, is that you are here we go on your way home. That's all I can say at this moment in time. Do you see the links with Jonah Kouassi earlier? I feel like people aren't speaking about it. I haven't seen it. Mate. And look, Charles, we'll settle our differences, and I will. If you're commenting stuff that is fairly conversational and doesn't trigger me, then we'll have a conversation, which is. And it's a tin of Russian caviar at the deadline. Thanks, Steve, for your comment as well. Just saying that. Why is the transfer deadline earlier than before? I don't know the definitive reason for it. I suppose it's easier for football clubs. It was also harder for football clubs. But 4 hours shaved off the deadline. If someone put a gun to my head and said, "Would you rather it be 11?" I'd say yes, because then Fulham need more time to get this stuff. I am ITK. Wilson is not joining Leeds, as Traore will be going to Forest. I will take your word for it, Jack. That sounds promising. Oh wait, I think I know which Jack that is. Is that Jack Sussex? Yeah, I think that's Sussex Whites, who is not ITK. Only allowed 2 deal sheets though. Yeah, and that's obviously a huge. That's a huge. Is it only 2 deal sheets? I believe so. Thanks, Teddy. Thanks for the comment. Oh yeah, I was going to check the subscriber count, wasn't I? 871 subscribers. Let's go. That's really cool. I want to get up to 1,000. Obviously, 1,000 is when you can start monetizing your channel. Not that I'm not all about the money, but obviously in this world of freelancing, you've got to do what you can to make ends meet. Living in London is never easy. It's very expensive, isn't it? So yeah, and I've so that's obviously just a bit, but yeah, we'll see what happens with the YouTube channel, which I haven't given an awful lot of love since I sort of launched it. This has been a really, really fun stream. It's not ending now. We've gone for 3 hours. That's almost flown by. 1,000 is achievable. I hope so. Yeah. Anyone watching who is enjoying it can subscribe. That'd be fantastic. Is it when you go to a curry house every day, JK, mate? Yeah, I go for at least 2 curries a week. I had a curry last Monday and I had one last night. Is that all of them? Yeah, and I'm going for one on Wednesday. And I'm going for one on Tuesday. I think I'm going one for tomorrow and then Wednesday as well. Subscribing now, Jack. Thank you very much. I guess that's to the YouTube. If you guys want to subscribe to Patreon, that would mean the world to me. £5 a month. Really cool Fulham content. Stuff you don't usually see in the Fulham space. And it's just, it's an absolute pleasure to do it. 2 curries a week. Here we go. It might even be 3. I think we're going for one next Sunday. And if you count yesterday as well, that makes it 4. I think the most I've done is 5. Anywhere in Tooting, Toby, for curries, or there's one in the village. Wimbledon Villages is very good. And I'm just sort of making my way through all the Tooting ones. Can you put a link to Patreon somewhere? Paul, if you scroll down, to the bottom of the stream, if you scroll into the bottom of the stream, it should say the Patreon logo. In fact, let me just double check it. If you, actually, is it not there? Oh, you press on more, where the where the description of the video is, when it says videos, about, and then Patreon, that link should take you to my Patreon, and from there you can subscribe. I'm very appreciative of everyone who subscribed, or everyone who wants to subscribe. This is like part of my livelihood, and you guys, you know, Fulham fans, it's just such a cool thing. It's just insane. Thank you, Paul. If you found it, if you want to subscribe, that's insane. Yeah, Joshua, I've seen like murmurings of that, but I'm still sort of unsure as to what's going on in terms of that. Wimbledon Village, keen to know which one. It's called Village Tandoori now. It used to be called Wimbledon Tandoori. They shut down and moved next door and went Village Tandoori. That's the best one for me. Fabrizio has lost credit this window. I agree. I mean, at 7:01, I'm going to be muting the account for sure. I don't want to be a cynic, and obviously he's a very respected. I respect the grind and where he's got to. We did once have a little argy-bargy for sure. Lahore Karahi and Tooting is the best. 100% agree. That and Duat is unbelievable. But let's focus more on transfers, shall we? Although it's always good to have some downtime and talk about other stuff, because what's the latest on and who's coming? Just been work all day. Okay, so the latest is Chukwueze looks good from everyone, and also who else looks good? George looks good. Kevin's a bit up in the air at this moment in time. I might just retweet the stream, so if new people coming from work, Jack Kelly, give us a wave from the guy on Discord. I'll give you a thumbs up. Oh, they got it on their telly. Yeah, this has been quite a ride. Can you get Peter Rutschler on the live stream? I wish I could. I think he's just too busy. He's got a lot of. In fact, he's just tweeted now. Mark Gui has returned to Chelsea from Sunderland. That's so. Imagine being Sunderland and having him for like 3 games, then having to send him back to Chelsea. That is poor planning from Chelsea, right? With a club with so many resources, so much money, to be in a position where you have to recall someone who's already started playing for the other football club is genuinely mind-boggling. I can't believe it. That's poor planning from them. One of the richest clubs in the world. I have zero sympathy for them. So thank you very much. Did the thing he said he found the link okay? Oh, Stuart, good to see you, mate. Any news on midfielders? No news on midfielders. Oh, Paul, thank you so much for subscribing, because you said you found the link. I was wondering if you were going to subscribe, and he has. Thank you so much. That makes, I think, 14 new people in today, which is as many people, or almost as many people as we got in this time last year. Stuart, good to hear from you, mate. I hope we can catch up soon over a pint in the Golden Lion. Unfortunately, I'm not really in the Golden Lion much these days because of work, but maybe post-match Leeds. I think you maybe have to go quite a long way to get to Fulham games, so maybe pre-match hopefully if we're doing 8, well, maybe Brentford, because it's 8 o'clock, I could probably swing by and have a Coca-Cola or something like that before work. That would be great. Stay in touch for sure. Thank you, Paul Romero Mendez, which, by the way, is a great name. Paul Romero Mendez. You'll be getting a shout out for sure. And thank you for subscribing to the Patreon and being part of this unique journey that we're all on. And any tips on TK burner accounts to follow? Let's see. Sorry, I saw your comment, Isaiah, in terms of super chats. I don't necessarily think super chats are a thing unless you have over 1,000 subs, I believe. But in terms of burner accounts, I don't know. I don't really want to discuss that sort of thing. To be fair, 15,000 people have tuned into this live stream. Just want to say I admire your hard work and appreciate your coverage for us. Thank you, Joe. Honestly, it's a dream come true. JK2 big time for the Lion now. Well, Sneds, didn't we have a little before we got to know each other? Didn't we have a little conversation in the Golden Lion? I always remember that. Look, you're a guy who didn't know me, and I didn't know him, and he didn't like a comment I said after Swansea away in 1920, and since then we've been great pals. So it's always good to iron these things out. Look, a lot of Fulham fans don't like what I do or haven't liked what I've done for Fulhamish and stuff like that. Completely understand it and respect it, but hopefully I can come out that the other side and people going, oh, actually, to be fair, he's sort of come through and at least, you know, covering the club and whatever. So, but you'll always have haters, you know, and that was my old job. It was called haters. So I was very much prepared for it. Very much prepared for it. Let me just go through some of these comments, trying to pick out ones that have AEW made any signings yet. All Chelsea fan accounts are saying George is a Fulham fan. Is he? I mean, I wouldn't take that as gospel, but would be an interesting wrinkle in this deal. Thank you again, Paul. I've just got your email. And you should follow me on Instagram. I will follow you back. We can become best friends. Followed by Jeff Bruce. Listen, fair play. Hopefully Jeff is busy today. Director/producer. Sorry, I don't know if you mind me saying this. BAFTA Connect member. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I shouldn't out you here, but that was a cool bio, and definitely worth a follow on Instagram for sure. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I should get back to proceedings. No new news in terms of Kevin for a while. Joe Collins, do you think Kevin will be worth the price if he signs? Hopefully. It's really hard to say what's going to happen right now. That Swansea away game was epic. It was. It absolutely was. Family loyalties are all good now, my brother. And look, that is what it's all about. If you do you know what's funny? You don't judge a book by its cover. You don't judge me, and I don't judge you. And once we have a conversation in real life, we understood each other very, very quickly, and we've become good friends. So that's what I love about life. People can make assumptions about people for sure, but you know, a lot of people who give me abuse, I say, well, let's go for a pint and let's talk about it. And if you don't like me at the end of the pint, listen, fair play. If you do, then we've made a new friend. That's always how you should approach things. Friends, yeah. Look, Paul Romero Mendes. What? I can't get over how good that name is. I cannot get over it. Any news on Kevin? What is going on? It's the burning question, I think. It's just so funny. Like every fan base in the Premier League right now is probably having these same questions about their player that they're linked with, whether it be Isak, whether it be Gehi. I think it's the same club, isn't it? Wilson. I don't like to say it, but I really don't want Wilson. We need a Wilson's not going anywhere. Sort of. Can we bring back Neeskins? Just done my research. None are following Fulham yet on Instagram. Yeah, that's always something I go and check out at least. West London Sport Podcast is something I've been waiting for. Distinct lack of FFC content on West London Sport. Yeah, so that's obviously part of what I do. We did 2 in Portugal, and then we did 1 in the week. Yeah, we did 1 on Friday. I think we'll probably do maybe 1 over the international break. I want to make it weekly, but it just depends. It depends on a lot of things, but hopefully they'll become weekly and they'll be on YouTube. So just subscribe to West London Sports YouTube as well. I've worked with Jeff. He did the video last year with Asim Chowdhury for the Newcastle game. Yeah, Jeff's a great guy, like really good guy. Obviously works at the club and is a great guy. And yeah, always passionate about Fulham, as you should be, as everyone should be. When did you get back on the beers? Was it good having a break? I took a break from alcohol at the beginning of the year for about 2 months. And then I think I started drinking again in like February or March. I think I drank once in January, actually. I didn't quite do dry Jan. Paul, with a name like that, you might be playing up top. So fun in games here. Oh, Chukwueze removed AC Milan from his bio. That is like breaking news. Oh, here we go again. It's the same person, but making a point of it. Yeah, no, fair play. Sky Sports saying Gay is still allowed to complete his medical Liverpool, even without Glasner might walk. And I know they've got European football, and you're saying I don't know what you're talking about, and like I have no intel whatsoever. But imagine a scenario where they don't get a Gay replacement, and then Gay is sanctioned to go. Honestly, it's walkable. It would be walkable. Jack, Fulham will get Kevin over the line. Thank you, Wayne. I needed that. Glasner and Silva to walk and swap. I just don't want that to happen ever. Not that I wouldn't want Glasner, I just don't want to lose Silva. Considering how the Khans and the board have been slow getting players in and not replacing Mitro, I must say Marco's been amazing and has done extremely well with the team he's got. Absolutely. 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 I need to go and get my laptop charger. And this pizza's drying up. Bed. Oh, well. Who cares? It's just bloody pizza. Yeah. Glasner will be inundated with offers. Sorry, I just need to check a couple of things before I go and get the laptop charger. Oh, do you think we'll get a new rumour tonight, like a Numa? I'm not sure. Like a midfielder. There really is a possibility where Kevin just doesn't get a new club. I mean, why did Zinchenko never materialise for us? Could have been perfect depth for full back centre mid. Yeah. Let's give Palace 35. Let's give Palace Cuenca for 35 million. I wouldn't want to sell Cuenca at this stage, especially with Diop not really in the picture. Free agent Brownhill rejecting Wolves. Could we see a move for him? Did he? Haven't seen that. I mean, I'm not across everything on Twitter in terms of Wolves Twitter and stuff, but in fact, I haven't really looked at Twitter for much time at all. Live and direct in our private jet lounge from Devon White's. Listen, fair play. if you've got a private jet lounge, then yeah, you might as well. You might as well flex it. All right, I'm just having a little look. If you're thinking this is going dry, this stream, we've still got an hour and 40 minutes to go for the window, right? Where loads of things can happen. It's probably worth sticking around. I know I'm not really saying much at the moment, but it's probably worth sticking around for the if you've got to do other things, you've got to do other things. But I'm still obviously need to get my energy back up again. Need to get pumped for this last hour and a half or however long it is. Isaac's first home game is the derby, apparently, against Everton. I did think Isaac was going to go at some point. I know it's been the most boring saga of all time, and that's just how you don't behave. You know, you look at someone like Gay, who last night not only scored and then gave a really good interview after the game, whereas Visser's been like, yeah, I'm not playing. Who else? Isaac, I'm not playing. Who else? Martinez, not playing. I don't even think he's going. Yeah, I won't need a coffee. This is making me suicidal. We're going to sign a couple of players, man. I think Zinchenko's 100% not coming. SJ must be one of the most negative fans I see in my mentions all the time. It's all fine. Like, you know, negativity is negativity. Football fans can be very negative. So it is what it is. Lots of Willian rumours going around. As in people just making jokes about Willian. Rasmus Højlund to Napoli is done. Okay, I do need to get that laptop charger now. Luke would hate me if I was still banging on about this. All quiet on the Western Front. Credit where credit's due to everyone who's trying to keep everyone informed. FFN has done a magnificent job in this window. So massive credit to him, well, to the team. I think it's a big team that do it, keeping everyone informed. Any news, Ian? Yeah, it's any news. It's been George Chukwueze, which I believe is just a formality now. Let's ignore the transfer news. I'm just going to stick to transfers for now. If we want to do questions later, we can do questions later. West Ham signing both Igor and Disasi has not been ruled out. The Kevin deal fell through. No, not at the moment. The Kevin deal at the moment is still, as it stands, on the cards. Thanks for all the new followers on Instagram as well. Massively appreciated. Robert, I've seen your comment on Patreon. We've got 14 people in today, and hopefully we're going to get a couple more in maybe. I think 14, my aim is, after it was 10, was 15. So if we can get one more in, that's fantastic. My stomach is rumbling. I'm going to have this thingy. Yeah, so Robert, I've been promoting the Patreon, and people have flooded through. So I'm very grateful. Oh, Kyle and Lily. Hold on a second. 2 more subscribers, Lily and Kyle. Thank you very much. That makes it 16. I don't know why it didn't come up on my phone. It just came up on my emails. God, someone called Henry Elliott's just started following me on Instagram. I thought it would said Harvey Elliott for a second. I was thinking, what is he doing? Oh, Dom Smith strikes me as a mistake from Fulham if Harry Wilson were allowed to leave. Michael Silva already finds it maddening how little attacking squad depth he has. As it is, getting Wilson off the wage bill doesn't save much. And to a Premier League rival, 28 years old, free kick taker, why? I won't retweet it, but I very much agree with what Dom Smith said. I think he's just pondering as to why maybe Wilson goes to Leeds. I just don't want it to happen at all. So Lily and Kyle, welcome along. I think that makes it 16 new subscribers today, which is absolutely unbelievable. I think one came in before Harry. Neil, Christian, Will, Don. I think I might have said Dom earlier. I obviously mean Don, sorry. Jamie, Joshua, Mark, Bradley, Kevin, not the player, Isaiah, Theo, Paul, Lily, and Kyle. Unbelievable. You guys are just like you don't know how much that means to me, like in terms of what difference that makes to everything in my life. So like it's just insane. So thank you very much. I'm not going to get emotional. But I just cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Remind me how to subscribe. Stuart, if you're on YouTube and you see the description of the YouTube stream and you say click more, there's like 3 tabs. There's video, about, and then the Patreon logo, which is there. Sneds, thank you so much for subscribing. Sneds is in the building. And then you have Patreon there. You click that link and it will take you to it, and you can subscribe for £5 a month. Make that 15. I think we've made it 18 now, Sneds. So thank you so much. That means so much. And then from there, Stuart, you can subscribe £5 per month and be part of the community. If you have any other difficulties, if you want to ask me, put it in the chat, or you can message me on Twitter and I'll try and guide you through it. It's also on my Twitter bio as well. I'm getting like loads of Instagram followers. I think it's because a reel went up earlier from myself on Fulhamish. So yeah, I've made my Instagram account public. And what's happening with Kevin? Prediction or truth? I don't know. Oh, can't see. Click more. Let me help you out here. if someone needs help with subscribing, I'm not going to just sort of leave them to it. Like, I will want to help them through it because it can be quite complicated. And I'm going to try and make it easier for people. In fact, if you go on my YouTube page, Stuart, actually no, because that takes you off the stream. Let me just if you go on the stream and you go, so join me on my first live stream of the day. I thought it was going to be one of two, right? As the clock ticks down towards the transfer window slamming shut at 6 p.m. Can Fulham get their intended business done? Question mark. And then you click, I think you can click more there. That's from my screen. It then says Jack Kelly, journalist covering Fulham FC, with 3 hyperlink tabs, 1 video, 1 about, and 1 Patreon. From that, you can click on the Patreon, which will take you straight to my page. And then from there, you can go through the steps and subscribe. If you have any more questions, mate, I am more than happy. Come off the live chat and hit more, says Colm. So thank you. It's literally your pinned tweet on your profile, mate, as well. Yes, it's my pinned tweet on Twitter as well. What is going on? I'm just trying to I'm trying to get some more subscribers through the door. In terms of transfers, I'm very, very confident Chukwueze's done. Jack, any advice for aspiring journalists like myself? Contact local papers, contact hospital radio, local radio stations, and ask them to come in and do work experience or write pieces about something that interests you. And that's how I would approach it as well. That's how I would approach it. I haven't done a TikTok in a while. Bloody hell, that was loud. Release clause, 150 million. Matthew, if you're still watching, I'll just watch your TikToks later. I appreciate you sending them. Thank you, Sneds, for subscribing, man. I've just seen your email. And Kyle and Lily and Paul, I've just opened your emails. It's just this is overwhelmingly fantastic. Mitrovic has been spotted landing in the UK today. Is he here for a reason? Oh, there's the Fulham tweet. There's the first Fulham tweet of the day in terms of outgoings. It's Marshall Godot. Marshall Godot is going to Strasbourg. The club can confirm that Marshall Godot has joined Strasbourg on a permanent transfer. The winger departs on an undisclosed fee. Marshall signed for Fulham in 2022, joining from non-league side Margate following a successful trial period. Oh, I've just lost it. What am I playing at? Let's finish this. He quickly made his mark, making the first team debut in the Carabao Cup to Crawley later that year. Interesting game that changed everyone's perspective. The 22-year-old winger spent the 23-24 season out on loan at Wigan, registering 8 goals contributions in 34 League One appearances. Last season, Marshall made 5 first-team appearances under Marcus Silva, marketing his incredible rise from non-league to Premier League by making his first top-flight debut against Southampton in December 2024. Everyone at the club would like to thank Marshall for his efforts over the last 3 years and wish him the best of luck in France. Very wholesome, very nice. An undisclosed fee. That is very good. Okay, I've suddenly been inundated with plenty of messages. So if you give me just a few moments, let me just try and get through these because it could be crucial. The Miners Weekly is very much banging the drum that he doesn't think that Kevin's going to go to Sporting. Like, you can take it with a pinch of salt. I could read out all the reasons, but it's quite a long piece. If someone put a gun to my head, and I'll be completely honest, and this is with no intel whatsoever, 200 million, 300 million, what's everyone saying here? 100 million? I don't know what everyone's going on about, but okay. In my honest opinion, I think Kevin... I really want to be I don't want to come out and be like bullish about it. I'm not as worried about the Kevin situation as other fans are. Got official, so replacements must be lined up. I'd like to think so. I'm not worried about Kevin as much as I was maybe an hour ago. The person who's just texted me, who might be watching the stream, yes, I heard that about 20 minutes ago. So that's obviously cool. And what I'll say is that's why I'm confident that's done. Oh, Stu. Thank you so much. I think that must be Stuart Roberts. Thank you so much for subscribing to the Patreon. I believe that's almost 20 people we've got in today, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Can we get to 20? I think it's like 2 more people. If you're thinking to yourself, oh, well, I'm not sure. £5 a month, it really isn't too much to ask. I mean, this is the thing. When I first set it up, I was talking to someone about it and I'm going, how much should I actually price this at? And I was thinking £7, and I was like, oh, I don't want to piss people off. You think 5 is pretty reasonable, right? And I went with 5, and I think that was probably the right call. And I have no intention of Joe, I'm in the loop, don't worry. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Stuart. I've just seen your message and I've just seen you subscribed. So yeah, I thought £5 was probably around at the right mark. I also made a mistake in I was trying to change the price point, and the currency fluctuation wasn't being very accurate on Patreon. So when I changed it, everyone got an email saying you're going to be paying less this month. And I was like, oh, that wasn't what I intended, but it's fine. I can fix it in a few weeks. I can fix it in a few days' time, actually, back to that intended £5. So for those who've been subscribed for a while, you might be paying slightly less for 1 month, which is like £4.33 or something like that. It doesn't make a huge amount of difference. Sadly, I can't afford £5 a month. That's absolutely fine, Simon. And I'm that's absolutely fine. Like, you know, I'm not going to sit here and force people to subscribe if you don't want to. £5, that's cheaper than most Birds Only fan I know. I'd prefer. Put your money where your mouth is then, Jack. Go on. Yeah, look, I mean, I can understand if you know, people have got bills to pay, you know, people have got bills and they've got, you know, mortgages and stuff like that, which is why I tried to price it at a reasonable price. And look, people can take it or leave it. And I'm glad that people are, okay, I need to charge my laptop. I'm not having this happen like it had last year. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to go grab that charger now. Okay, let me just plug in. Oh, right. Back we are. Nice fireplace. This room used to be my parents' old room, and now it's I think every member of the house has slept in this room at some point through the various times of the house since I've been born. An hour and 20 minutes to go, by the way. Thank you, Stu. I've just got your email. Dave and Matt. Whoa, what's happening? And Arian. 3 more members in. Sometimes it just doesn't give me the notifications. Dave King, thank you so much. Do you know what's funny? I used to have a university lecturer called Dave King. Matt, thank you so much for subscribing. I think that was in dollars, so thank you. Same with Arian as well. So thank you very much. Oh, this is surpassed 20 now. I think this is surpassed last year. And I'm really, really, really grateful. Arian. Oh, I got your name right. Can you hear that's my stomach going again. That's the first person to get my name right, first try ever. See, look, we've got hidden talents here. Dave King and 19 other members join as paid members. That makes it 21, which is my lucky number, which is very nice. And hopefully it doesn't stop there at 21. I'm ICK. Bassi is not joining Crystal Palace. Jack, I'm enjoying your comments. Usually your comments, sometimes I'm looking at them going, I'm just not going to read it out, but I'm enjoying it. You've caught me in a good mood. Let me... just give me... sorry, guys, there's going to be moments where I can't quite talk to the stream. $21, my lucky number. So thank you, guys. I'm asking my mate who... Fulham just tweeted again about Marshall Goddo. That's beautiful. Good luck, Marshall Goddo. I really hope it goes well for him. What's happened last 30 minutes? Nothing really. What I know is that Chukwueze, I'm confident, will be done. New member from Lee Warner. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's I just don't know what to say. I really don't. I mean, Huang isn't happening. Arian, no. I don't think it is. I think they rejected the bid earlier this. But Lee, thank you so much, mate. Who knows the Lady Gaga song? The famous Lady Gaga song. Maybe the first one that sort of jumped onto the scene. Oh, thank you, Lee. Honestly, that means so much. Toby's got it. Toby's got it. Thank you, Lee. That means so much. Honestly, this has just been the most incredible stream ever. For those who subscribe to Patreon, I usually I usually post all the news in Patreon because we're all on stream right now, and if you're all watching, maybe actually, George, your comment could also be relevant. And Robert, your comment could be relevant. I'm not hiding anything. I'm just happy about all the subscribers. Has Bro gone to the toilet since 2 p.m.? I did go for a piss like 5 minutes ago. Joe Sanson, welcome back to the stream. Great poker face chat. Yeah, it's just all the subscribers coming in. I'm just delighted. I'm just absolutely delighted. These are scary hours. I'll tell you that for a fact. I might put the light on, actually. I'm gonna leave the light on. Just because it does get fairly dark fairly quickly, even though we're still in the height of summer. This has been one of the funniest and best things I've done in my career so far, and like this stream has been insane. Just how much fun has it been? Have a forest mural on your wall if Kevin's joining. Some of these comments are really funny. Oh god, this has just been insane. And like the thing is, like, we could actually realistically stream until like 9-10, like once like we could get an understanding of what's actually happening. Like realistically we could do that. I'm not doing anything tonight. This is my last day of work for like maybe a few days as well, apart from the TC thing I'm going to. There's no reason why I should stop the stream, because we need reaction. Much Raccoon 9082. Funny. If I have any news, I'll tweet it. Oh my god, my head's going swimmy. Hold on, I need a glass of water. This pepperoni is drying up and looking incredibly unedible now. Inedible. That's fine. That's fine. I might get a banana or something. Mark Gahey underwent medical ahead of proposed transfer to Crystal Palace, Liverpool, but now in jeopardy amid... I've just missed the last bit. Oh, fuck off. Sorry. That's my language. Amid issues finding replacement. Wowzers, trousers, wowzers. 6p. Oh, is it 6 p.m. now? No, it's not. It's 5:45. Realistically, like, is Chuck happening then? Yes. 6 p.m. Seth's getting a phone call. Are the rumors true on Willian? There's no rumors on Willian. There's no rumors on it. Realistically, we can go live until like 9 or 10 if we really wanted to, just to get all the answers to all the questions. Can we get any more Patreon subscribers in? That's definitely what's making me very happy right now. That is definitely what's making me very happy right now. Oh, Philip, hold on a second. We did get another Patreon member in. Oh, I should probably keep on top of things. Fuck's sake. Sorry. Per West London. Philip, thank you so much for subscribing. Utterly unbelievable. This is like... I'll let you into little... how can I do quick maths? Oh, it's unrealistic. If we got 20 new subscribers in, that would be... Obviously, like, people are going to look at me and go, fucking hell, you've already had 22 people. But if we could, like, just hypothetically, if we got 20 more in, that would be... Actually, hold on. Let me do my maths again. I actually can't do my maths. Hold on. I'm actually an idiot. Well, I'm not. I'm not an idiot, but I could be an idiot. Where's the calculator? Sorry, you guys want transfer news. Right now, I don't have anything. I'm actually going to go like that. If we got 12 more members in tonight, that would be like insane. If we got 12 more in, and I don't want to, it's almost like going around with a like a hat asking for money. That's not what I'm asking for here. I'm just saying, like, I would reach a significant goal of subscriber count if we got 12 more in this evening. I don't want to pressure people. That's not why I'm here. We're here to stream that live stream. It's just been a huge part of the live stream has been obviously lots of subscribers coming through. 20 times 5 is 100. That's like 4 curry nights for you. Much raccoon. I don't know what your vibe is, but I'm enjoying it. How much is it to subscribe? £5 per month. Sorry, let me answer questions that people are not just about Patreon. I don't want to detract what this stream is about. In your opinion, how much of it is being circulated in the media and just rehashed and based in new information? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. That's a great idea. Who's got my tweet notifications on? Oh, we've got an update from Matteo. Sammy took Wazer to Fulham. The very last details sorted out and deal closed. Signature incoming. I'm going to tweet. Sorry, guys. Sometimes, like I said, there's something going to happen where I just have to be on my phone. It's the link in the YouTube bio. Oh, thank you. It's cry, awesome Wellers. Let me just check something. First or only? Okay. If you got my tweet notifications on, that would be an interesting development. Mic drop. Mic drop. I'll play it out loud.
Kevin's here.
Kevin's here.
Kevin's here. Kevin here. Kevin's here.
I think that's enough. I think everyone's cottoning on now. Everyone's cottoning on to what's going on. Who's Kevin? I need to get a new tweet up. What is going on? Says Archie Danks. I don't know. What's going on? What is going on? Well, look, I've retweeted something, right? In terms of if someone's asking me to expand, Dan, like I don't want to spell it out for everyone. It's more of a fun game to put the puzzle pieces together. But in terms of Richard Dunn, we're not there yet, right? But there's a positive. There's a positive. This is the thing. Like it's positive for now with an hour to go. Yeah, so we've just seen that from Matteo Moretto. God, everyone's like... Yeah, Chukwueze done. Chukwueze done. Nelson to Brentford, yeah. Wait, did we get a here we go from Fabrizio? We did! Let's go. We did. Shamelessly going to just quote tweet it with a here we go. Yes, let's go. That's what we wanted. Sorry, that's going to really hurt some ears. Come on. He's done it for me, Fabrizio. I mean, I sort of got there before him, but we've got it. We've got it. That's the one. We have got it now. Let's go. Said the same about Morgan's White to Spurs. There's always going to be someone. The stream is going off. Let's go. Let's get up to 20,000 views in the stream. We're almost there. 19,000 we're hitting at. I was 3 minutes before Fabrizio, by the way. No, I'm not that kind of person. Don't worry. I'm just high on adrenaline. 1 slice of pizza, 1 protein bar, 1 glass of water, and a smint is what I'm on right now. None of this coffee rubbish. None of this Red Bull rubbish. Kevin, here we go. What does that mean? Let's talk about what it means. What does it mean? It means Fulham have smashed the record. We've smashed it. It's like playing on Mario Kart and, you're doing your little time trial. In fact, I'll do a treat for everyone to say here we go. Now, this isn't mine. This is my brother's, I believe. Let's see if I can put it on. Now, I mentioned Mario Kart. I'm in a good mood. I feel a bit silly. Where the is that how? Are we going to wear this now? Hold on. I put it on earlier to test it out. And now I can't seem to get it back on again. Well, here we go. Yoshi says, here we go. We're off. And Yoshi is on the head. Let's go. He is here. No, I'm obviously not getting clothes off or anything like that. Kevin, here we go. Look, Fabrizio's been behind the pace, I have to say, right? He's been behind the pace with Fulham, but he's come in clutch. So he's back in my good books. Should we actually read out the tweet? Because I've just completely lost my mind. Fulham agreed deal for Kevin, also on player side. Here we go. So Sporting Lisbon can hold that. 40 million plus 5 million in add-ons. Long-term deal agreed with Kevin and dealed and sealed. And now, despite Sporting pushing, Kevin joins Fulham. Silva's got his man. He might sign a new deal because of that. Don't take that as gospel, but that could be a good factor. Look at me with bloody Yoshi on my head. Gosh, that is sensational news, but that could be very encouraging for a certain Mr. Silva to make him happy. In fact, I'll do the TikTok now. I have to do the TikTok. We have an update. Kevin, I'm taking this off to do TikTok because the amount of abuse you get on TikTok is just absolutely insanity. In fact, I'll probably just take it off. You're going to have to watch me do a TikTok now. Sorry. We have got the here we go for Kevin. Record deal, 40 million euros plus 5 in add-ons. Chukwueze, almost there, basically done. Tyreek George, almost there as well. This is turning into a memorable deadline day. It's late business. It's always fun. It's not ideal, but Fulham might just have done what they needed to do. But where's the midfielder? What's the time? We've got about an hour to go before it slams shut. Come on, Fulham. We have got. I'll just mute that because that's really annoying to listen back to, isn't it? This has actually been one of the best days of my career so far. Like, so fun. I just love it when fun things happen. Melt. Theo, thank you very much. I don't know if that was directed at me. No bomber has hit like this one, says Joe Sansom. Oh, absolutely. I absolutely adore bombers. Everyone's happy. Everyone's pleased. This is where you tune into the stream. We'll see it out until the deadline. 20,000 views. Anyone want to subscribe to Patreon to celebrate? I'm being shameless. It's not really my gig to do that sort of thing. But you guys have been absolutely Leroy Insane today, like watching the stream and just commenting and stuff. 3 wingers. One more who can start quoting. Oh, meet Dan. We've just got another new member in, Dan Corrigan. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. Dan, which is a great name because obviously Mark Corrigan is called Mark Corrigan. Here we go with Kevin. That is fantastic. It was so much nervous as my internet dropped. It shouldn't be so bad because I am in home. I am literally Kevin. I'm home alone right now. So if the internet's bad, I'll try and... You're missing it, man. What's going on? Is there something else going on I don't know about? What a mood roller coaster. It is. And we're almost at 20,000 views in the stream. Very slick TikToking. Yeah, follow me on TikTok at Sleeper Jack. Come on, Fulham. After a rubbish Saturday, we've got ourselves a bit of a here we go. And I know, look, and I literally just said, like, he's not been brilliant with Fulham, you know, in this window, Fabrizio. But if he's come in clutch and given us a here we go, and if it doesn't happen from here, like, that would be disastrous. But I'm quite confident. You know, I went with something 3 minutes before Fabrizio did. Now we just need a centre mid. Zahida, we have good news. It's here we go. I've just seen your reply, and it is here we go for Kevin. The record has been smashed. Fulham have got their man. I've never seen him play. This is the funniest thing about it. I've never seen him play football in my entire life, and yet we're absolutely buzzing where we got the Yoshi hat on and everything. And this pizza's going drier than anything. And we've just got another new member in, Thomas. Thomas, the tank engine. He is here and he is perfect. Thomas, thank you so much. This is like unbelievable. I think we're 10 members away from a big Paul Martin. We're 9 away. Let's go. This is incredible. This is incredible. You guys are just like, honestly, I'm not gonna cry. If I cry, then it's so Jova. It's so Jova if I cry. But yeah, you guys are changing my life, man. Oh, Thomas, is that you? Thank you for the support. I think we've got 9 to go. So we need a midfielder link. That's what we need before the end of the deadline. There's an hour to go. There's an hour to go, and I'm not confident that at this stage we get in a midfielder. There has to be a real change. Paul, thank you so much for subscribing, man. I just need to message someone quickly. Where is... What about a striker? I think George can play striker. I'm in a good mood. We're all in a good mood. We're going to stream till minimum 10 o'clock tonight. We're going to stream till minimum 10 o'clock. And if people need to go to bed, that's absolutely fine. But we're going to go till minimum 10 o'clock. And the time is 6 o'clock. So we're going to go for another 4 hours. Why? Because why not? I mean, like, literally, what else is there to do? It's the international break. It's Monday Night Football. As in, there's no Monday Night Football. Oh, that's so gorgeous. Sorry, I'm on the stream, so I will reply to these properly later. If you want to tune in, then it's on my page, a YouTube page. No deal sheet. Oranda curry tonight in honor of Jack Kelly upstaging from Romano. Tell me what you order. Tell me what you order and where you're ordering it from. I do want to go through some of the comments. I've missed everyone sort of gassed up about. Oh man. Up the Francis. This has just been one of the best days ever. New member Toby, let's go. I think we've got like 7 to go now until we reach. Do I tell you the number to reach? Is it okay to say it? I suppose it is. 200 members we'd hit if we got 7 more in, which is like wow. Like actually. So can I ask you guys a question? For those who've been here for the last 25 minutes or so, oh, yeah. I miss you, and yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you again. I've seen your comment. I'm seeing your comment. Oh, okay. For those who have been here for the last 20 minutes, if you liked my Lady Gaga joke, that was the start of it all. Okay, I need to look at Twitter and I need to keep across everything else. Toby Newsom, thank you so much. I recognize that name. I think I've seen you in streams before, or at least commenting on YouTube and Fulhamish and stuff. Thank you so much. This has been Thomas. Thank you so much for subscribing. Another new member in. I think we're just a few away now, 5 or 6. Okay, I'm not crying. I'm not going to cry. Let's go. Oh, some ways to check. Wait, we got another. Here we go. We already sort of knew it, but yeah, we got another. Here we go. Okay, I need to actually be a little bit more sensible with informing people. London buses. Yeah, it's not much of a, because I think we knew that was going to happen. I've known that for about an hour and a half now. But Fabrizio, let's give him his flowers. What about a striker? Yeah, literally, it's the sound of the. I don't even know what that makes sense. Guys, we are actually. Oh, I can't believe this. We're actually signing players. If we hit 200 members, we've got 36 new members in today. What? I quit a job on a wage and then I had to work up from the bottom, and 200 members would mean that I can now surpass the previous wage, which is insanity. Oh my days. Let's go. We've spent almost 100 million. All right, I'm going to stop with the self-indulgence. I'm obviously gassed. Oh, hold on. I didn't even read out the here we go because I don't even know what the terms are. Total package. Okay, initial loan with buy option clause, not mandatory. So it's a loan with an option. Total package could reach fee of 25 to 26 million. And he's at the Fulham training ground now. Medical already done. Yeah. Christian. Hold on a second. Brandon. Oh, mate. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's almost got us down. I think we just got 2 in like a minute. Christian. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Christine and Brandon, thank you so much. We're almost at 200. I don't know what to say. Yeah, all right. And me and Brandon, we've I've known him for years. Didn't think we saw eye to eye at one point about maybe in the relegation season, but yeah, he's a good lad. He's a really good lad, and I like bumping into him. And again, like that situation where you initially meet someone and you're not too sure about that person, or you don't necessarily get along, and then time goes on. It's just unbelievable. And yeah, this has been unbelievable, Jeff. I hope my maths has not let me down here, but there's definitely been Anyway, let's focus on the transfers. So loan with an option for Chukwueze, 25/26 million. Let me just clarify that with West London. This has been unbelievable. This has been. Does it make up for the business that we've done in the summer? Put it in the comments. That's a really interesting conversation. Like, it's all fun and games doing this now. Last minute is always fun. But Silva's probably still not like, he's obviously like, we've seen it the last 4 weeks. He's not pleased. So put it in the comments. Almost 21,000 people watching. 21, my lucky number. Ooh, this has been a really good day. We're so Fulham are so back. Everything that happened on Saturday, let's obviously be aggrieved, but also we'll move on because life moves on and we're signing our players. No. Oh, I see that. I've asked the question, haven't I? Back as a member. Hey, thank you so much. I think that was someone who was initially out of the game, but back in the game. We've hit 200 members. Let's go. This is ridiculous. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Oh my days. So since Brandon, we've had Joe, Edward, Ricky, Archie, Mike, and Benetsky. I don't believe it. We've hit 200 members. My parents are away right now. They're on holiday. My brother, I've got 3 brothers. One's just gone on holiday. Then there's me, and then my younger brother who's up in Manchester, who lives there, and then my brother who's moved to Singapore and doesn't live here anymore. So I miss him a lot. So I'm home alone right now. I'm on stream. We've got 2 here we goes. We've hit 200 members in the biggest risk I've ever taken in my life, and it's paid off. And for 2 years running, I'm sat here on deadline day, like I want to cry with happiness. I don't believe it. Luke's just landed. He's just landed in Spain. I'm feeling glad all over, and I'm not even a Palace fan. We've hit 200 members. Oh man, I don't want to cry in front of the stream, but I'm very grateful for everyone. Renew the passports. Oh yeah, so we need Wilson not to go now. We need Wilson not to go. Centre mid, please, says Joe Sansom. We know what he's doing tonight. How do I donate to the stream? I don't know if I have monetization on the stream because I don't have 1,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel as of yet. I could just double check that actually. We have 892, we have 911 subscribers. If you donations on the stream, I would very much appreciate. If you wanted to subscribe to Patreon, that's almost just as good, if not better. In fact, it is better. Oh man, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm getting caught up in obviously the emotion of the Patreon and stuff. We're all here to talk about transfers. If people have, Forest have got something here. Javi Galan to Forest. Here we go. What a window this has been, by the way. I'm going to have to put that little tweet out, actually. I don't want to cry on stream again. And I'm home alone, and the person who I really want to be with right now is not here. She's on holiday, so I'm waiting for her to come back as well. So yeah, I'd love to celebrate with her and spend time with her, but she knows that. Yeah. Oh man. Oh my days. Fulham, what a club. What a fan base. Oh my god. We've almost got as many people watching this or have watched this stream than seats at Craven Cottage. I suppose actually now with the extension it's different. I don't believe it. I don't Adam and Eve it. Shall we talk about transfers then, shall we? I keep getting completely distracted. Bloody hell. Life is just like, it's like a box of chocolates, man. This is just insanity. You never know what you're going to get. Sometimes the chips are down. Oh, there's more people coming through. Tom C has just donated 25 quid a month. What's going on, man? And Big Daddy Big Daddy Aussie subscribing as well. I just don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Is George still on? Yes, I hope so. I think so, unless I've got completely lost. New £10 member, Ronald Teed. Oh, days. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I could retire. I don't know what to do. Oh, my God. You guys are just unbelievable. I just don't. Yeah, Harry Wilson update. Let's get back to proceedings. Harry Wilson update. Where is he? I don't believe it. I swear, I do not believe it. I just don't do it. I just don't. Okay, let's get back to proceedings. And every time I say that, I get a new member and have to thank them. Oh my God. Right. The Miners Weekly, you are getting your flowers. As I've correctly predicted yet again, brilliant. Kevin is coming to Fulham. So excited for this amazing signing, but he'll be fantastic for Fulham. Don't forget to tune in to me talking about Kevin at 7:30 today. Guys, can we double stream it in an hour and 15? We all go into the Miners Weekly stream on YouTube and just flood in with comments. Please do that. Please do that. Go into the comments. Fabrizio Romano with Marshall God is already gone, so that doesn't need to be rehashed. It's already been announced. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I might have I'm gonna get a beer. Sorry guys, I'm gonna get a beer. You have to celebrate. When the chips are down, you've got to celebrate. No, when the chips are up. Let's have a beer or two. I haven't eaten much. I don't think this will hit me like a ton of bricks, but you've got to celebrate the good times. You've got to celebrate the good times because the good times don't last. And this is... I'm going to have a Corona to celebrate. I have a lime, but I just can't bother to cut them up. Oh, I'd like to raise this bottle of Corona and say thank you so much for tuning in to the most memorable live stream I've ever done. And thank you for subscribing to Patreon. And thank you for making my dream come true. Cheers and come on, Fulham. That was a terrible first sip. In fact, oh God, okay. This is incredible. We're going to go live until 10 o'clock. I've got to put the fucking bins out. That's annoying. That is annoying. Oh, man. How is this my job? How? Eddie, how? I need to look at Twitter. I'll send a picture to my wonderful family and say cheers. Oh, where does football go from here? Where does football go from here? This is incredible. This is incredible. Thank you, Ronald. £10 donation. We got a £20 donation earlier as well. Wait, 25 from Tom C. Are you unbelievably having a laugh? Thank you so much. So that's like getting in 5 members. Oh, no, it's over. It's over. Honestly, I don't know what to say. I look at that's ridiculous. I click when you have there's a payout sort of. Look, it's not about the money, by the way. It's not about the money. 100% is about the experiences of giving the fans what they need. But to make a living in this game as a freelancer, it's very, very difficult, right? And I paid myself. My dad's just texted me, bins tonight. It's food, paper, and landfill. God, crash back down to earth. It's in the link's in the YouTube bio. It's on my pinned tweet as well. I look because I paid myself. I pay myself whenever like I sort of like need to, and when the money comes in, whatever. And then when was I saying? I paid myself last week, and then it just builds up from there. Like each day, it gets more and more, and suddenly it's just flown up because of these members coming through. Do you want me guys to talk about the transfers? Excuse me. Do you guys want me to talk about the transfer? I've only had one sip of beer. What's going on? Corona's already hit him. I've had one sip. One sip is all it takes. It doesn't. Trust me. Oh, man. And Ben York. If Ben York's watching, let's get down to work, shall we? I appreciate you, and I can help every way I can. And thank you so much. Do you have YouTube open? You can pin a comment in the stream. People always see it. Will be good for chat. Easy to find your Patreon. Should we do it? How do I? Oh yeah, I think you do it in the comments, don't you? Let me just. I know. Sorry, if you guys want me to move over and move on, then I can. But I've just been requested to do it, so I'm going to do it. I'd never thought about doing that, Can I pin that? Pin message. Okay, the link to my Patreon, if you would like to subscribe, is now pinned in the group chat. This has been one of the best days of my life. I don't believe it. And that's not because suddenly I'm seeing dollar signs. It's because I'm seeing Kevin and Chukwueze signing. Silva's got his wish. I really care about Marco Silva, and I think everyone here cares about Marco Silva. Diango, thank you so much, man. Whether that's YouTube, whether that's Patreon, I appreciate it. In fact, it is Patreon. And then Joe as well. Thank you as well. This is getting incredible. Should we try and talk about people are going to be in here thinking, come on, just get on with the transfers, right? Let's do it. Chukwueze, here we go. Kevin, the big one, here we go. Tyreek George, I'm not sure where George is, but because he could be on England duty, he might be at St. George's Park doing a medical. Like I don't know that. That's just me speculating. My dad is so funny. I got to do the bins at some point, which is probably why I'll stop at 10. Sorry, guys. There's actually been so many. So many messages I've got to get through.
Really brilliant.
Plus all the Twitter rumours as well. No more incomings or outgoings expected at Brentford after Reece Nelson arrival from Arsenal. Oh, I thought it broke down. That's okay. I didn't want that to happen for Nelson, but for Brentford, that would have been fairly funny. How happy are you, Jack? Because I'm gassed. I am like really happy right now. Just haven't eaten that much today, which is a bit stupid. Well, that was really embarrassing. Maybe I should put this in a glass. I'll water Mum's plant so it gets a bit of water and put this Corona in a glass. There we go. There we go. A random deal sheet in today. Who do you think that could be, if there is one? City are going to sign Donnarumma. This has been the most insane deadline day of all time, right? Oh, I should have poured that the correct way. I've lost my head. In a good way. That's actually, do you know what's really unbelievable? Today's Monday, right? 48 hours ago, my head was on Mars, as everyone was, right? Everyone's head was gone. Everyone's heads were gone. And you reckon Kevin will start? I'd like to think so. Hayden Hackney, do. Surely not. Surely not. Bet you're going to sleep well tonight. I think I'm going to be bouncing off the walls, mate. All your comments on Twitter and stuff, I'm going to get through them as I, later tonight and tomorrow and stuff. I'm so glad I'm taking some time off. I'll make Patreon content for sure because of all these new people coming in. There's now a level of expectation, so that I'm not going to take as much time off as I thought I was going to take off. Oh man, everyone's so cool. Shaking my head in disbelief. Oh, if you guys want, we'll go till 10 p.m. And that's 3 hours after the deadline. Of course, the deadline closes in like half an hour. Here we go from Peter Rutzler. Tyreek George has been undergoing medical at Fulham FC this afternoon. Chukwueze has completed his medical ahead of loan move. And Kevin too has previously reported. Believe the hope is all three will go through. Rutzler coming in with the big one. Sky Germany reporting that Fulham are insisting on signing Yona Kusi Asare. I heard that earlier, but I didn't really take it seriously. Peter Rutzler has come in clutch today, as has Ornstein, as has Fabrizio, as has everyone watching this stream, and everyone who is subscribed to YouTube, Patreon. Like, honestly, people are... Do you know what is like really interesting, right? You ever like see bits of news where you just lose faith in humanity, right? You just lose faith. You just go, nah, I don't think that society is at a stage where I'm happy to be living within this society. Not in like a horrible, depressed way, but in terms of like people, you see so many things and you just think to yourself, it really isn't great out there with, some things happening in the world. And whilst that's still being true, and then you get a night like tonight where everyone rallies the troops and everyone's getting happy at the same time, and people are, everyone's just been incredible, and it just makes you think that the Fulham family is well and truly the beating heart of life right now. Like in terms of this little community, well, no, not little, this community we've got. It's Leroy and Sané. Oh, okay. Okay. Fulham FC are determined to sign Yona Kusi Asare. Talks are ongoing and FC Bayern are currently negotiating with Fulham, but time is running out. If the deal falls through, a transfer in the coming days is still possible to another league. Bed. Holland, Belgium and Austria, for example. The transfer window remains open longer for them. Wow. This day has been incredible. Did I say at some point that we wanted 5? Did I say we wanted 5? We wanted 5 this morning. Shiver me timbers, indeed, Sneds. Whoa, hold on. Johnny, Andy, Shane, David, more subscribers in. You're having a laugh. Like, this is a giggle. This is unbelievable. Who is he? I don't actually know. Is that Brandon Pritchard? It is. Brandon, you're an absolute legend, man. Like, you're like genuinely, let's have a pint together. Like, really top notch. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. And that's everyone as well. Who is he? I think should we look him up? Who is he? This was 4 minutes ago from Kerry Howe, who has 46,000. This has like gone a completely different way as I thought it was going to go today in terms of the transfer business. Yona? Oh, here we go. 18 years old Swedish striker. Hello, Isak 2.0. One match in the Bundesliga. He's played one match in the Bundesliga, and we're insisting on signing him. Listen, fair play. His career, he's been in the Bundesliga 2. Sorry, no, he's been in Bayern Munich 2, AIK in 2013. He's hardly played any football. Oh, I suppose he's only 18, isn't he? And he's in the Sweden under 21s. Look, fair play. Who is he? 6 point. Read the comments. 6'5" striker. Come on, Tony. I'm sold. Target man material. Have I missed something? Whoa. I don't think I've missed something. I think it's just being rehashed. Yeah, here's the striker link. There's another tweet about it. By the way, everyone tune into the Miners Weekly. Is it at 7:30 in an hour? Fulham is desperately seeking. Oh, excuse me. That's not good for me. Sorry. Is seeking to recruit Yona Kusi Asare. Discussions are ongoing and Bayern currently negotiating with Fulham, but time is running out. Harry Fremantle, honestly, thank you so much for that message. Harry has been, I don't think he'll mind me saying, right? I don't think he'll mind me saying this. I used to, oh God, this is holy glaze. I used to look up to Harry a lot because he was like the main guy who supported Fulham. Let me just reply to him, otherwise it's rude to ignore him. He was the main guy who supported Fulham. He's like, what, 6'5", like home and away. And I was like, I want to be like him. I want to be like Harry. And he had a group of mates he all went with. This was back when I first started going to away games, right? And I remember chatting to him at Leeds away. Leeds 0. God, what is happening here? Oh, it's the same tweet that I've just, yeah. Leeds 0, Fulham 0. Okay, it was a bad day for me personally, for my family, and it was a bad day for me pre-match. Had too much to drink, vomited pre-match, and we drew 0-0, and I don't remember much from the game. And I remember speaking to Harry, and I was making a bit of a fool of myself. I think I was giving him some opinion he didn't agree with, right? Also, Harry, and I don't think he'll mind me saying this either, as there is an account right now called Fulham Fan TV, I put on the Fulham Facebook chat when I was like 13 saying I might set up Fulham Fan TV, and he commented saying, yeah, that would be rubbish, like that would be crap. And I took it to heart. I went, oh, fair enough. And the fact I don't know if he'll mind me sort of shouting this out or anything, but I don't know if he'll mind. If he does mind, I'm sorry. But it's that sort of, again, that sort of trajectory where someone's not sure about you and you turn their opinion around. That means a lot to me. He's a good lad. I think he's like, he doesn't go Fulham home and away, I believe, like all the time now, but I know he goes and takes like these magnificent photos of the cottage. Definitely worth following him. I once lended him my portable charger after Swansea away on a Friday night, and I thought I was like really cool for doing that. Honestly, I sound like such a nerd, but yeah, he was someone I looked up to as a supporter, and and he's just messaged me now, and I don't know if he'll mind me saying, and it means a lot, Harry. So thank you so much. And this has just been a very humbling and like quite beautiful day inside the Fulham fan base. And that's not because of me being here, and it's just seeing the community, seeing the signing, seeing the happiness. It's good to see Fulham fans happy about transfers for the first time this summer. We might sign Sterling, says Taser_FFC. Go on then. Thank you, Fulham Fan News, for the message as well. Geezer started from the bottom. I need a different oh my god for new subscribers to your oh my god for new signings. I'm sorry. It's all happening at the moment. It is all happening. Yeah, I've seen all the emails coming through for the new subscribers. I think we're hitting like 200 and something now. And Matt, who's just subscribed like a minute ago, thank you so much for that. That's incredible. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. Is Sterling off now? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Oh, Big Daddy cancelled. No, fair play. Fair play. Not everywhere. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. Thank you so much for everyone subscribing to the Patreon. I think we had someone subscribe and then someone cancel straight away. Maybe they just didn't like the content. It happens, man. It happens. You don't take it to heart. Attrition is like the most natural thing in the world, right? Have you ever? I've just seen what's it. Have you ever tried to cancel something like Beer 52? It's an absolute pain in the ass, right? Oh, don't go to Leeds of all places. I need to go back on and check what's going on with. Thank you, Matt. Listen, fair play. Live at 2 o'clock. We were literally like. Oh, Matt, that's you from Discord. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. I just got your message. Sky says that Sterling's off. Yeah, I think that makes sense. It was just a last chance saloon, wasn't it? Midfielder options, I just don't know at this moment in time. Which is, I think that's actually quite, not to complain or anything. I just think that is quite interesting how a midfielder hasn't been linked at all since this morning. So we'll see. For those who have subscribed to Patreon, I am in the midst of writing my long read for my experience from the press box at the other team in Fulham Broadway. So yeah, well, that will come through soon. I actually started writing it this morning, and I knew I wouldn't be able to finish it today because I knew it was going to be a long stream and a busy stream. So yeah. Has West London Sport tweeted? I need to say across that. Okay, I've just got through everyone's emails. Thank you very much. Any news on Wilson? No news on Wilson as of yet. Oh yeah, David Kelly. I think you're good to get your Kevin on the back. Iwobi's going to be the new midfield option. I think that could be a thing. Oh, yeah. Peter's just come in with the. I don't think I need to retweet that because that's just news that's already come out. But Peter's just confirmed that Fulham are trying for that Swedish striker. Not Isaac. What was I about to do? Head scrambled a bit now. Thank you, James, for subscribing. I mean, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. It just means the world. And yeah, we're on our way to 200 and 250 next, didn't it be? Subscribe on YouTube. Thank you so much, Silver Surfer. All right, let's go back onto Twitter. As of now, I have no additional information from what I had. That was fun when we had the Kevin stuff, wasn't it? That was really fun. The deadline will be in 20 minutes, but I don't think we're going to stop there. I think we're going to push on into the evening. Okay, so Fulham reject Leeds offer for Harry Wilson as of 32 minutes ago. Fulham Bone with another fantastic tweet. Thanks, Matt. I just saw your message. Thank you so much. And thank you very much. Oh, it was Fulham Fan TV who did £25 a month. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm going to sift through all the tweets and see if we can find any more news. Someone's just put that on Twitter. That's very reminiscent of 2018. I feel like I'm slightly losing my mind here a little bit. Oh, here we go from the Miners Weekly. He's all right. Let's read this out. It's a very poignant message about Kevin from the Miners Weekly. Go and give him a follow, and let's and thank you FFC Voice. Thank you so much, James. Thank you so much to James. Thank you so much to FFC Voice. Thank you so much for everyone who has donated. Do I take donations? I don't know if I can. I can't monetize the stream, but if you subscribe to Patreon, that is how I take it. So thank you. Right. This is the tweet from Miners Weekly, right? And I think this is really poignant and really it's fairly emotional. So here we go. I'm going to miss him so much, Kevin. In 2022, when the war started, I thought I could forget about every seeing talented Brazilian at Shakhtar. Kevin made me believe in the club once again. Once a week for 90 minutes, I could forget about the daily life and watch this guy do it all. Rainbow flicks, crazy tricks, sliding tackles in our box. He's by far the most exciting player we've had since Douglas Costa. Wow. I'm proud to have witnessed him turn from a raw prospect to a Premier League level player. I've only cried when a player left once, when my then favourite player, Julius Agahowa, left to Wigan in 2007. Regrettably, today was the second time it's happened. I hope he becomes the best player in Fulham's history and gets his statue next to Johnny Haynes. Thank you for everything, my brother. That is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to give that a retweet so everyone can see it. That's made me slightly emotional. I mean, everything that's going on in Ukraine and with Shakhtar Donetsk, I mean, it's just horrific, absolutely horrific. And I just everyone go and give the Miners Weekly some proper love. I think the Kevin to thingy to Sporting was fueled off misinformation. Are you going to TC Thursday? I am. I can't wait. Umberto, hey, how was work? Hopefully work was good for you. It's been a crazy stream. 23,500 people have at least tuned into this stream. We're going to go till 10 p.m. tonight. The window closes in 20 minutes. I'm going to try and go till 10 p.m. tonight. I'll try. I'm not going to sink beers like there's no tomorrow. We're going to take it slow. That Miners Weekly is the most. That's my tweet of the day for me. I mean, you put things into perspective, and you think about we're very lucky in a fortunate position to live in London, to be able to go to Craven Cottage, and realistically, there are just incredibly sad things happening in the world right now, and obviously Shakhtar Donetsk have been a huge part of that in Europe. And so the Miners Weekly, for those asking, is a Miners, is a Shakhtar Donetsk fan who's been following this story ever since. And yeah, I hope that he's okay, and I hope that maybe one day we can get him over to the cottage to watch Kevin play at the cottage. I think that would be really nice. In fact, I might try and get in contact with someone so we can make that happen. Yeah. Life is very precious, guys. And I don't want to get all philosophical. And thank you so much to Iteration for just subscribing to the Patreon. I mean, this is beyond my wildest dreams. I can't believe it. I don't know how I'm holding it together. Honestly, I really don't know. I'm happy for Fulham. I'm happy for the fans. I'm happy for everyone. And I know, people, the cynics, and rightly so, right? People are going to say the business has come too late, but it's come and it's made people feel happy, right? And that's what it's all about for the time being. I'm absolutely delighted for our fan base. You know, Fulham fans get too much stick. They get too much stick online for being quote unquote posh toffs who like to sit and have caviar and champagne, and we like to play into the stereotype. But we're also like a proper football club. Steve Fry update. That's not Sir Stephen Fry, by the way. Great name. Kevin, here we go. Chukwueze, here we go. And George looks like it's going to be done. There is also interest in a striker to bring out on loan from Bayern Munich. His name is Jona Kusi Asare from Sweden. Oh, Yavi Galan and Nottingham Forest deal collapsing. We are also, we are a fan base who gets a lot of stick, right? Just little old Fulham, you know. But we are also like, but I'm biased. Obviously, I'm a Fulham fan. I think we're the best fans, like some of the best fans in the league. When we really, really want to be and get behind that, we can be. People say, you're deluded. No, I think we've got a terrific fan base, and a fan base that is proper and respects the opposition. No, we got our rivalries, and of course we got our rivalries, but we're a proper fan base. And yeah, this is the best club in the world by a clear mile. They put you through, pain and anxiety and make you feel nervous all the time. No. As in, he's changed his name. Look, no. The idea of Fulham Fan TV, when I put it out to the fan base, said it was a rubbish idea, right? But now that was 10 years ago when the fan landscape has changed. Don't take my word and say you shouldn't. No, keep doing what you're doing, because we've now got all the podcasts, all the forums, all the pages and everything, all the TikTok. New media's changed so much. Don't change who you are. Keep doing Fulham Fan TV and give me a text and we'll do a video for the next game against Leeds. Let's do it. Bayern Munich talent is close to joining Fulham. Full agreement. Here we go. Oh, my word. I think we're going to get a fourth signing. And it's going to be Jona Kusi Asare. There's always going to be a name out of nowhere. No, it's a loan, but no option to buy. I think that's probably because it's late in the day and we want it done. What is going on here? It's 4 signings. In fact, I think it might be 4 signings. I'm just doing the peep show meme. I think it's 4 signings, 4. Oh no, I think it's that. I think it's 4 signings for them. 4. That's insane. There you go. Fixed it. This has been unbelievable. So, I mean, and so we got a third striker, and George can play up top as well. Give me a midfielder. Like, we wanted 5. We've got 4. We wanted 5. I just don't know if the centre mid's good. I suppose with all the wingers coming in, I think Marco's probably pulled a Iwobi and gone, shall we play you in the 8? And I think he's probably gone, yeah. And I think that Iwobi's ball carrying ability is better when he's going down the middle rather when he's going wide. Harry Wilson stays and takes Andrea's place in the middle. And yeah, he can play 10 as well. Look at his highlights. Wilson leaving. Never say never. Oh my God, all these comments. Hamer. Oh my God. If we pulled off Hamer, I mean, there's 30 minutes to go. Shame we didn't get midfielders. Yeah, look, we didn't get a midfielder at this moment in time. Iteration. Yeah, I just got your email. Thank you so much. James as well. Thank you so much. We're making 4 signings, guys. 4 signings. You'll have to forgive me. Thank you, Luke. I just got your message. Thank you so much. In fact, I'm going to have to do another TikTok. Could someone get his name up? In fact, I'll do it myself. I don't stop being so lazy. What's his name? I think Fulham are going to have the busiest deadlines. Oh, there was no market. I wouldn't bet on it. Bet responsibly and all that. What was his name? Yona Kusiasari. Okay, let me just do a quick TikTok. Well. A fourth signing on its way. Yona Kusi. I've got to do it again. Don't need to remember his name. I need to. Sorry, I've got a bit of gas in the tank. That's a horrible say. I've never even said that in my life. Okay. Well. Fourth signing of the day. This is some deadline day. Yona Kusi Asari on loan from Bayern Munich. No loan. Sorry. Oh, fuck off. Here we go again. The amount of times I've sometimes had to sit here and. Well. What a deadline day this has been. A fourth signing on their way. Yona Kusi Asari on loan from Bayern Munich. Loan with no option. And it's a striker option. 18 years old from Sweden. And Fulham are going to get 4 in. Can we get any more? 4 is ridiculous. Marco Silva's got his wish. It's late business, but boy, has it been fun. What a deadline day this has been. I might just do the same caption. 4 signings, Fulham. 4. Just easier. Just easier to do that. Guys, if you don't follow me on TikTok, you can follow me at Sleeper Fulham. At Sleeper Fulham. Oh, Plettyberg, I think he's hit us. Oh, the Leeds United deal for Harry Wilson is now a real difficulty. Currently looking like he stays at Fulham, bar a drastic change. Okay, that is fantastic news. And Kusi Asari to Fulham is almost done. Oh my word, Plettyberg has come in clutch. I'm going to caption it: the best Swedish striker to move on deadline day, which is obviously to move on deadline day. And then add all the hashtags. I feel like I'm talking to nobody at the moment because I haven't got any comments up. Insane stuff. Welcome aboard, new striker. I mean, I wonder how far down the list he was, but even so, I just like signings. This has been the most insane deadline day ever. That's a hefty loan fee. How much has it been? Wow, the TikTok's getting some good views as well. Yes, at Sleeper Fulham. SLEEPER and then Fulham spelt the usual way. All one word. Even get any minutes? Well, I mean, he might play against Cambridge in the Carabao Cup and then see how he goes from there. Thank you, Kieran. I've just seen your comment. My head is spinning. I haven't had enough water. Fucking had some water, chucked it on the plants to have beer instead. What's going on now? This at Bird Transfers he was the one who sort of came up with the idea that Sporting were in. And I think he was just chatting a complete and utter nonsense, yeah? So he said, there's not much more to say. Fulham desperate, stepped forward and paid 45 million. Shakhtar accepted their proposal and rejected ours. The player was left with just one option, which was to choose the Englishman. A market full of incompetence. You can't try to do everything on the last day. Bro, we've done it on the last day. Hold that, literally. And I think you're making up fake news. Unless he was talking about his own club. I'm getting through all your stuff now that you're sending me if you're watching the stream, which is obviously good news. Oh, the loan fee is going to be £4 million. That is quite hefty. Kevin and Tyreek George deals ongoing, says Jacob Steinberg. I think we'll get there. Oh, cheers, Teddy, for sending that. I'll give it a retweet because it's kind of new news, isn't it, about the... This has been an insane deadline day. And I think I might have said that so many times. Mental day. All the comments on TikTok, thank you so much. I'll try and get through them. I think tomorrow is going to have to be getting through all of them. This is absolutely astonishing stuff. I'm sorry, I've been looking at my phone for about 5 minutes. Christ alive, why is this so stressful? It's part of the ride, isn't it? We're almost at 25,000 views for today. Thank you so much, Teddy, mate. And yeah, thank you for subscribing to Patreon as well. Thank you so much. I mean, this is just. Where does this rank for you guys in terms of days of supporting Fulham? I know it's like, we haven't seen these guys play on the pitch yet, but where does it? I don't think we're losing Wilson at this moment in time, Emma. So I think we're okay. No deal. I reckon the deal sheet's got to go in for the striker, right? Surely. I should probably start to. Shit. Sorry. I need to. Fuck's sake. I mean, Fulham making signings is great, but it means that I need to keep up with West London sport. Just give me a couple of moments, guys. It's a problem. I can't. £4 million for a loan seems like a lot, but at the same time, like I can't sit here and complain. This has just been insane. Like I can, but I'm just not going to. I mean, as in, like I could, and there's reason to, but there's just no point. It's a complete waste of energy. Like we've still got them through the door. I've got to do the fucking bins. That is so long. I will do them at some point. Oh, I heard Jason Kumis is at Moxwood Park. There is a scenario where the window shuts for us, but it doesn't shut for others, which is where I think Adama maybe could go somewhere over the rainbow. But I'm not sure. Wait, we've had almost 50 new members today. That's like a quarter of my total members ever. That is absolutely ridiculous. And that's all thanks to you. Massive shout out to Fulham Fan News, who's been on it all summer as well. Absolutely sensational stuff. Absolutely sensational stuff. This is, I think I feel like I'm going to wake up tomorrow and it's just going to be all a dream. I'm going to be stuck on a number of members where I'm like, oh, I feel like it could have been more, but I don't know, I'm losing my head a little bit. God. I can't wait to see my girlfriend and celebrate with her. I haven't seen her in 6 weeks. Looking forward to that immensely, and it's going to be after the Leeds game. Hopefully, we're celebrating 3 points. I can take her out for a nice meal and show her off to the world because she deserves it. Yeah. Oh man, what a day! What a day! What a day! Oh, how's everyone feeling? I'm feeling pretty pleased about this bloody Fulham. Cheers, Adam. $25,000 people almost in the stream. We've had to ban only one person today. That's pretty fun. I thought if with 25,000 people at least tuning in, we'd have a bit of a toxic atmosphere going on. But now it's all Fulham. People are just tuning into Fulham, aren't they? New member Robert, thank you so much. I don't believe it. I want to call my mum and say I've made it, but I'm not going to because she's in Italy having the time of her life. Oh fuck! I accidentally aired my girlfriend. To be fair, for the guy who cancelled, you'll get your content for like I think a couple of weeks. So you'll be able to see it. So you've done it. You've done it the clever way. To be fair, you subscribed, you've immediately cancelled, and you're still going to see some of the content. Unfortunately, it's over an international break, so there's not going to be much in terms of games. And I'm not even going to Gillingham tomorrow night because I've decided to just to take a chill pill. I mean, I can't go to Gillingham. Oh my god, Fulhamish podcast tomorrow is gonna be great. Thursday clubs are Sammy and Jack with Jack and Joe, i.e. myself and Joe Sansom. And I'm gonna just let Joe do all the talking. 2 minutes. Oh my god, yeah, the deadline's done in a minute. Excuse me. Oh, let's count down. Today is so exciting. I think we're not going. So the stream doesn't end here, guys. We've been going for almost 5 hours. Yeah, the stream doesn't end here. We're going to keep going, and we're going to react because we want to see some announcements, right? We want to see some announcements. If it's, I say 10 o'clock, I might need to get some sort of fuel in me at some point. I've got this pizza. Deadline day reflux is real. Yeah, so what's going to happen with the deal sheets? I'm going to try and keep across it all. You guys have been giving me a lot of information and kept me in the loop. Thank you, Robert, for subscribing. Thank you to everyone who's following on Instagram. Oh, yeah. I owe people a lot of pints. I'll tell you that for a fact. If we do a big old Patreon meetup, we're going to have to put a tab behind the bar. Maybe we'll do that. I mean, maybe we will just do that. Fuck. Okay. I smell deal sheets. Deal sheets o'clock. I think that's it. It is 7. All right. See you guys later. See you. Thanks for watching. No, I'm joking. Let's stay around. Right. 7 o'clock has hit. The window is now shut, which is really weird. It feels like it should shut at 11. It doesn't. Utter woke nonsense, but it's fine. Isaac is a rat. Wissett is a Geordie. Toon. Brilliant. This has been unbelievable. This whole thing is a joke. Four signing. I mean, the last time we made 4+ signings of deadline day was 2018. Kevin just gave Muniz a follow on Instagram. Samba Whites. Whee! Come on. Kevin down the sausage. Let's go. Let's see him go. Let's see how good he is. Hi, CJ. Hope you're doing well, mate. How many deal sheets? I think, didn't I say on the TikTok? I said it in the reel, didn't I? 2. Didn't I say 2? I mean, this is just insane. No, Silva didn't get his wish. I was about to say Silva's got his wish, but he hasn't because we haven't got a midfielder. Oh my days! I just realised something as well. Oh my god! You know, when like sometimes you're in a moment where life is going way too quickly, and like you're reacting to things. I think it's important now the window's shut. I might just do a little 5-minute, just take some stock and just don't go on my phone and just sort of sit and like drink it in. I know that's insanely boring to watch. You can all talk amongst yourselves. And just because the window's closed doesn't mean the stream's ending. Like I said, we've had we've had over 25,000 people. George and Asari deal sheets. You'd imagine so, right? We'll probably get a clarification over deal sheets fairly soon. Yeah, I want to take some stock. I've done a lot of talking and I just would like to... I think we've had 50 new members today, which is absolutely redonkulous. Go and put the bins out. I just want to sit here if that's okay. I just want to sit here for a tiny bit. We've sold Andreas Pereira with no clear replacement. Okay, I mean there are obviously some huge positives today. There are some negatives. Don't get soppy. Give me a summary of what I've missed. Luke, you've missed 4 signings. Oh, Ben Chilwell's going to Strasbourg. That's so dodgy. That's so dodgy. Yeah, so Kevin's here we go. Chukwueze's done basically almost. George, I think, will be fine. And this, I need to. Yona Kusiasari is in through the door. It's time to play the game. It's nice to see the brothers in the chat in the stream. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so should we talk about a lineup? So in goal, Leno. At the back, Tete Anderson, Bassi, Robinson, Berger, Lukic, King, and then it's all sort of changed at the front. Kevin, Chukwueze, Muniz. Well, hey, that sounds fun. And then on the bench, you've got who have we got on the bench? So Jimenez, obviously. Who else? George. Oh my God, there's too many new players. There's too many. So we've signed 2 players today who have just their last names are just first names, Kevin and George. We just signed Kevin and George. Sounds like you just signed up 2 players to play down your local Sunday league. It's just so funny. But they're also top tier players, right? Thank you, Fulham Fan News. I've just seen your tweet. That's really sweet. It's been an emotional rollercoaster, he says, and it has. It's been mad, isn't it? You know, when I started as a journalist, I wanted to no midfielder as it stands, right? No midfielder. King, Iwobi, King, Smith Rowe, Kearney, Berger, Lukic can all play in the 8. Also, Harrison Reed still here as well. I was hearing murmurs about Harrison Reed earlier, but nothing's come to fruition for that. That's fine. That I know of. That I know of. It's all gone a little bit quiet on. So much is happening right now. So much is happening in terms of people reacting. Who did we lose? We lost Marshall Godot. I don't think we've lost Harry Wilson. Good evening, Freddie. Hope you're well. You've missed a hell of a stream. Oh gosh, sorry. Let me top up the beer. Yeah, when I started as a journalist, like I wanted to, the dream is to like break news, right? Break transfer news. And yeah, to sort of break news of the team you support and have the fan base is sort of, you know, in your hands sometimes is obviously a big responsibility. It's a big thing, and obviously you need to get it right. And I would like to say that now the window's shut, and thank God, by the way, because it's been stressful. I'd like to say I've been 97% okay. I'd push it to 100, but people would argue back on that, and that's fine. And I don't want to cause any trouble. And I think that, yeah, I think I've been really lucky, and I've tried to give everyone what they want in terms of news. It's been frustrating, but there's also been some great news like Luke de Fugros, Josh King, Seth Ridgen, some loans out. I didn't break obviously Josh King news, but that's obviously good news. And then obviously, you know, today has been fantastic. And is it, you know, I can understand the temptation of Tony Khan being like, well, we'll just do it all in one day. It'll be a big old circus. Like, it's fun, but it's also not fun, is it? Because for Silva, he must be tearing his hair out, especially we've already got 3 games down. And let's not forget, I know it's not that deep. We're in the relegation zone as it stands. Lily, thank you for all your comments. That is very, very sweet. And no, I'm lucky to have people who are supporting the stream, supporting Fulham to make this community so good. Craven Cottage, I know we've got to wait 2 weeks to get back. I can't wait. Did we get the young striker from Bayern? It looks like we could get him. It looks like we could get him. It looks like we could get him. Robert, thank you so much. I've just seen your email. Insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. To hit 200 members and to be hitting like 205 to 210 members now. I had an overall target of 101 to hit. We're not there yet, obviously, and I was like, oh my God, I actually think I've probably stretched myself too far here. But that has gone a long, long way into making it a reality. Give me the curry order. So can you, I don't know where you live. Please don't give away where you live. Like, that's obviously, we're in a public space right now, but would you like to give a sort of description as to what the menu looks like? And then we can sort of go through some options for you, Sneds. And maybe we should do like a Patreon curry night. That'd be fantastic. I'm going to the Tom Kearney thing on Thursday. There's a Q&A for TC at the end of the night. If I get an opportunity to ask him some questions, I will put it out on Twitter. I'll put it out on. Whoa, new member Charles! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. This is just getting utterly incredible. I mean, it's already incredible. It's just getting better and better. It's like Michael Owen scoring the hat-trick against Germany in the 5-1 win. This is getting better and better and better. I'll send my order in your DMs. You're having a curry as well, PD? Oh, hold on. PD, is that your name, Robert? Is that you who just subscribed? I want to say a massive thank you to you for doing that. Can you tell Tom that I love him whilst you're there? Okay, I'll try. Actually, speaking of TC, this all sort of started when he won't mind me saying, my very good friend Aaron, who I went to university with, he went to the launch of, I believe, FIFA 18. You have like a launch event with all the players and cooking a curry as we speak. Bloody hell, everyone's having a curry. That's good. It's good to see. I like to see that the influence is good. And he went to this event, which is with loads of footballers and who were playing the new FIFA, and they start interviewing about FIFA and stuff, which is now called EAFC. Oh, deal sheet for Mark Gahey. Ooh, we haven't heard anything about Isak all day, have we? Not that I care really, but did we get Asari? I'm not sure. And he went up to, he saw Tom Kearney there. This is all the way back in 2017, right? When I just started the first week of university. You might have seen the video, I put it on Twitter before, where he went up to TC. He didn't even know me. He'd known me 3 days, right? This guy, Aaron. And he went up, he said, I'll go to a uni with like a massive Fulham fan. Would you mind saying hi to him and then saying like, I don't know, good luck at university? And he did it, sent it to me. And I was like, bro, I've known this guy for like 3 days. And I got TC, like a video from TC saying like, congratulations and stuff. And, or like, good luck at uni. And from there, me and this guy, Aaron, we became like really good friends at university. And we've sort of not lost touch. Like we speak a bit, but not always. He's very busy with work and he supports Arsenal and he goes to a lot of the games. But I think I'm meeting him on Friday. And yeah, it's just like very wholesome. Like if it wasn't for Aaron, I wouldn't be in this position I'm in now. He was the one who introduced me to the bosses at Haters, who gave me a chance, right? And to be covering Premier League football as your first job as a journalist is incredibly humbling. And I'll never forget like the memories. And I saw one of the guys from Haters on Saturday, and I said, give the bosses my best, because I'm always still grateful. It was a difficult time. I probably didn't settle as perfectly as they probably wanted me to, and hence I obviously moved on and did Fulham. But that experience put me on the ladder. It put me on the position. And if you get a video of you telling Tom that I love him, I will follow you forever and always. But we'll try and do it. But I think he'll be bombarded with lots of Fulham fans. This pizza is finito. It's not even salvageable. News on Sterling. I don't necessarily think we've got him. I don't think we're going to get him. Should be what the line should be. Unbelievable. I think we're good on George as well. I actually don't necessarily think right now, apart from maybe the striker, I think that might be one deal sheet. Feed me the announcements. I wonder how many people are still watching the stream. I know that it's finished, but we're basically waiting for the announcements and we can still keep chatting about Fulham, can't we? Maybe I said going to 10 was a bit of a stretch. I mean, I'm in a good mood, but I think there's going to be at some point I'm going to run out of energy, like Jurgen Klopp. Thank you, Charles. I just saw your email. Thank you so much. This has been the most remarkable day of my career so far, and I have to say that with the honesty that it deserves, because of the amount of generosity. In fact, Sandy is now a new subscriber as well. Thank you, Sandy. I don't think I've got the email first. Oh, there we go. Sandy's just come through. €30 donation. Come on. Thank you so much, Sandy. That is unbelievable. I mean, the amount of people in just the generosity. Like I said, I'm not here like begging it or anything. I'm just promoting what you can get through this service. And people have been very kind. I'm very kind, and I'm very grateful. What do you think the little announcement puns will be? 300 on YouTube right now. Is that in terms of views? Are we almost at 1,000 subscribers? That would be fantastic. That would probably be the cherry on top, wouldn't it? So for anyone who has just joined, we're going to sign 4 players, it looks like. It looks like deal sheets in for Chukwueze, Kevin and George. Can't be. Can't be. I don't think that's correct. Then again, what do I know? 964 subscribers. Thank you, guys. We're almost at 1,000, which would be fantastic. Oh, according to Sky Sports News, there are 3 deal sheets in. I didn't even know that was. I didn't even know that was a thing. Have Sky Sports News said that? How many subs on Patreon today? About 52 people. 1 cancelled, but that's that's by the by. Like sometimes people turn up and they go, actually, I don't fancy it. It happens. Attrition happens. Can someone confirm that? How many have gone with 3 deal sheets? Someone's just like posted a compilation of this striker we're signing. Asari. Liverpool submit deal sheet for Mark Gahey. Medical also done. God, this is a chaotic day. Is Wilson definitely staying at Fulham? I hope so, mate. I really do. I really hope so. Correct. Steve, is that correct as in deal sheets? What if we only 2 go through? I'm ordering a curry now also and may just nab a few bottles of red too. Was panicking, to be honest, but pretty happy chappy now. Look, celebrate. There's like 5 people having curries tonight. Fantastic. I'm going out tomorrow with my nan and my cousin, and we will raise a glass to the Patreon subscribers and the beautiful people in the stream, and to my lovely nan, who is so lovely and just a lovely part of my family, and my cousin, of course, who took me to Palace a couple of weeks ago, and we watched the Europa League, which was the Conference League. Oh, hey, another new member, Johan. Thank you so much. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Obviously, I say thank you. Obviously, I'm grateful. I'm so grateful. I just cannot believe the level of generosity. We've been on stream for 5 hours and 16 minutes, and this is a stream where I was like, I'm not going to talk much. Motor mouth. Deal sheet FC. I need to have a glass of water. There is a glass of water over there, but it's not mine. It was someone else who was staying here last night. Who are the biggest international break injury risks? Like Wilson and everyone else, like Lukic. Like that would be a bit of a nightmare. Oh, wait, hold on. Did someone... So Johan is our recent subscriber, right? So basically, we've had one guy called Kevin subscribe, one guy called Johan, 2 names of which we're signing. If 3 deal sheets is true, then what? The buying player, then 2 other bombers? Surely not. See, deal sheets makes me very nervous. I actually thought you could only do a maximum of 2. Maybe they changed the rules. What's in the glass? It's a Corona, which I'm drinking very slowly and sensibly. Luke, also, I just realized I've got to do the bins, and like that is so long. I mean, it's not that long, but like they are pretty full up, aren't they? Oh well, there are worse things to do. I'm also Plague Doctor in Discord. Okay, I need to look. I've only just joined the Discord, to be fair. That pizza grown mold yet? It's not looking good. You know, like in Breaking Bad, when the pizza's there on the when the pizza's on the roof, it's basically like that at this moment in time. Oh man, this has been a class day. Corona in a glass, awful. Yeah, but the thing is, like, drinking out of here, like it's fine, but also just having it in a glass is easier. If that's not your game, then fair play. I don't even know what to do. Imagine Mitch out of the blue. Thank you for all the new Twitter followers today as well. That's fantastic stuff. Heading towards 7,000 on Twitter, which is... What the hell is going on? What the hell? What the hell? This tweet from the Miners Weekly was like really quite beautiful, actually. Emerick Laporte's going to Athletic Club. That's pretty fun. Is that where he started before he went to Man City? I don't know. Can't remember. I'm glad that Miners tweet is getting the love it deserves. I think that's a really emotional tweet. I know this is probably like, we've probably gone through the most excitement now. We've, we've had the here we goes and we've had that. We're waiting for the confirmations of the deal sheets, aren't we? And we're waiting for that. I could easily pack up the stream right now, but I'm going to stick around because I think people will want to see these signings come to fruition or get some information. Excuse me. That's really not nice of me. I don't usually... We literally have the best fans in the world, man. We literally have the best fans in the world. I need to stretch. Do you mind if I sort of like stretch my legs a little bit? Because I've been sat down for like 5 hours. I'm going to do some... I actually need the toilet as well. Just a piss, don't worry. Yeah. Just need to stretch the legs a little bit because it's been literally been sat on my ass all day. How's everyone feeling? Lunges, quite literally. Where's the midfielder? I think that's probably the one negative from today if we had to really be picky. And of course, if Marco Silva, in his next pre-match before Leeds, comes in and says we didn't get a midfielder, like that's not good enough. You kind of have to be like, yeah, fair enough, to be fair. One day can't make up for a whole window of incompetence. Let's actually like break it down like that. It's been fun. The bins of this, yeah, that's funny. It's been fun, of course. Brownhill on a free. I mean, maybe. Who was this Francis X account? I mean, that was a comment that came ages ago. George still done. Kevin done. Chukwueze done. I think so. I've got good news about. I've been trying to check on George, and it's been good stuff. But I still don't really know. Oh, JP10, thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. Sandy as well and Johan. I mean, this is just beyond my wildest dreams. What was I saying? Yeah, like if he comes out and says we need a midfielder or we needed a midfielder and we left it to the last minute, I don't think Marco Silva is going to be like whistling a merry tune, like walking around Watford Park right now. He's going to be like, oh, I see. Okay, right. That makes sense. He's going to be whispering. Didn't Francis say he's done by 6 o'clock? As in Kevin. Listen, fair play. Been here since the start. I didn't even click on that. Did I click on that? I don't even know if I did. But thank you. I don't think he's going to be walking around Watford Park singing a merry tune right now, Marco Silva. But he's going to be pleased that he's got options, right? He said there's no other option. And it got to a stage for like maybe like a few hours on Friday, where I actually thought to myself, we actually just might not do any business and just refuse to do it. It's obviously not the case, right? I don't know why, but they like to leave it for the last minute, and I don't know why that's the case. I really would like to know the actual crux of the reason as to why they like to leave it to the last minute. Don't get me wrong. This has been one of the funniest and fun days of supporting Fulham in a long, long, long time. And for myself, this stream has been incredibly successful. And for Fulham fans watching and for Fulham fans on Twitter, this has been really good fun, right? However, leaving it to the last day runs a huge risk. If there's deal sheets in and they don't go through and one of them collapses, this is going to be a really bad evening because it's been so fun and I'm positive it's going to be okay. I don't have word on it. I don't have confirmation it's all going to be okay. But you would like to think it's going to be okay. You'd like to think. You'd like to think. Thank you guys so much for making this an incredible stream. And thank you for being here. Almost 27,000 people have at least clicked on this and going, what the hell is this all about? I mean, for numbers for that sort of stream is incredible. Well, to be fair, we were going for 5 hours. Did you consider waiting outside Motspur Park? Someone mentioned it to me saying, are you going to be there like a few days ago? And I said, no, that would be just really silly and unprofessional. Dele Alli is now a free agent. Could Marco resurrect his career? Okay. As in Dele Alli, maybe. That's a midfielder, but I think he's a little bit more advanced than an 8. I reckon Dele Alli to Fulham because he terminated his contract at Comp. What's at Comp? Oh, Como. Was that recently? Was that like today? I mean, a free transfer is a free transfer. I don't see that on Como's Twitter. It might have been a few days ago, to be fair. Let's go through some of the comments. I feel like I'm neglecting the comments for a bit. Almost 1,000 subs. Oh, let's go. Generally think it's just because Tony likes drama. Someone else is involved. Yeah. Well, I mean, it could be that. It could be a different strategy. It runs its risks for sure. I just don't know whether Marco Silva wants to be involved with that sort of thing. That's the thing. He was so anti-deadline day, and he was talking about miracles. Is Kevin a miracle? I don't know. I suppose he could be. Depends how good he is, isn't it? Spending the evening on my 40th birthday listening to your great stream and praying for confirmation. Ben Walker, happy 40th. Give love in the chat for Ben, and hopefully he has a good night. And we get those signings through the door. Christian Eriksen is the Andreas replacement. Shush. I'd be amazed. I mean, I actually wouldn't even be that pleased with that. I just don't think he's a very good player at this moment in time. Almost 1,000 subs. Oh God, are we even closer? Oh, is this the miners? Okay, hold on a second. Let me find his. Oh. Told Dele Alli is expected to terminate his contract at Como. Now the window has ended. Aim to find a new club as a free agent. Peter Rutzler. What the hell is going on? That must have come from another journalist as well, because someone was mentioning it. Let me find the miners and let's get that stream open. In fact, I'll go on Twitter because I'm on the laptop, aren't I? What the hell? Everyone, please watch the stream of the miners because he's going live with Cottage Talk. Oh, listen, fair play. Oh, hold on. Is that Cottage Talk stream? Okay, he's going live with Cottage Talk. So people tune into Cottage Talk because that is where it's going to be at if you want to watch miners. I'll probably watch it tomorrow. But please, everyone sort of go and watch that stream. You can have it on simultaneously. Like I said, why did I say I was going to 10 o'clock? That's 2.5 hours away. Look, we could still do it. I mean, the deals are not done, are they? So you might just have to bear with me if I go to the toilet or I want to grab something to eat, even though just to leave it alone. It's been one of those days. And I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Oh, Darren. Hold on a second. Thank you, Darren, for subscribing. That's literally just come through. What time was that? That was just now. Thank you so much, Darren. Welcome aboard to this unbelievable day for the Patreon. Thank you so much. And welcome back, JP10, as well. It's good to have you back on Patreon, mate. I mean, this is all just insane. Do you know what's even funnier? Well, not funny, but with more Patreon subscribers becomes more well, there's sort of admin to sort out in terms of the spreadsheet gets bigger, and you add loads of people to it, and it's just going to make it like very, very fun. I love a spreadsheet, and oh my days, this is going to that's just it's just going to do bits for the business. It's going to do bits for the business, and that's honestly, thank you so much. It means that I can maybe get new equipment. It can make the content better. You guys, man, what a fan base. Thanks for your coverage of conversation today and every day. Thank you. Let's go through some comments. It feels like it's been next time. Get Dele in. Dele Alli would absolutely stink. Harvey, I hope you're well, mate. I would like Brownhill at Fulham. Yeah, it could be an option. I mean, a free per transfer is always an option. Terminated a few weeks ago, I think. Jack, I tagged you in it. Okay, thank you, mate. Honestly, change your name back to Fulham Fan TV. Be proud of it. Don't let what I said earlier be like, oh, I shouldn't do it. That was, again, like I said, that was 10 years ago when I tried to do it, when nothing was on the scene. There was no Fulhamish. There was no FFN. There was no Fulham Focus. There was nothing, right? And no one would let that, because Arsenal Fan TV was so big, everyone was like, oh, well, why would you do it for Fulham? Do it now. Do it now in this new media. Please change your name back, Tom C, and be proud of it, because it's a good platform. And it will be a good platform. How does it work with free agent players who don't have teams? Can we re-sign them after the deadline? Yeah, you can. I think you can sign them at any time because they're not. That Francis said Kev's doing media now. Any reaction from Joe Sansom? I will ask him. How about that? Oh, he said to me 20 minutes ago, right, feed me the announcements. I'll text him now saying, any reaction, Sansom? And I'll let you know what he says. That front, like you just said. Happy birthday, Ben. Oh, hey, happy birthday, mate. Oh, loads of happy birthdays. Happy birthday, Ben. Shea Yojo is the player we're looking for. Listen, fair play. Dele Alli, let's go. Dele Alli would be terrible. Yeah, is that Harvey again? You can't come in with two different accounts and just say it twice. I'd be very disappointed with Dele Alli. There's been no links to Dele Alli. It's just him with his contract being terminated, so he's going to find a new club. Don't think Fulham would take Dele, though, to be honest. Was he there when Thingy was there? I asked Joe for a reaction, and he said, for what? And I was like, what do you fucking think? What do you think? Hayden Hackney? Oh, I think that ship has sailed. It's annoying that the window's closed already. It feels like it should be 11. Would rather Fotheringham back. Listen, fair play. Have they put the bins out yet? I'll just do it later, won't I? I'll just do it later. Put it on the later list. Francis is definitely someone in the inside. I don't know who this account is. Someone send me the tweet. I don't know if Fulham Fan TV did it. But yeah, I probably won't get involved with that sort of stuff, if that's okay. Whilst it's all funny and fun games. Would love Josh Brownhill. The pizza's cold. You can have cold pizza any day of the week. Raheem Sterling staying at Chelsea. Confirmed. Wanted to make a London move this summer, but an avenue was never sorted in time. No deal sheet went in from any club for him. Foreign window remains open, but clearly unsatisfactory for all parties. That is peak because he's not training with the first team. So Sterling just doesn't have a club. I never said that. I said, for what? What do you fucking think? Not, are you fucking thick? I didn't say that. You can go back and check. What do you fucking think? That's what I said about Joe Sansom. Right, so guys, I just got back. I know Kevin and Chuck were done. Can someone tell me what has gone on with George and others, if they are? You ever get deja vu? Like, it's really weird when you get deja vu, right? I've just got deja vu, which is so weird because obviously this scenario has never happened before. But that certain comment, you know, when you get it's because you're tired. Deja vu happens when you've had a lack of sleep. I certainly have. So I need to remember the name of the player. In fact, I don't know why I keep deleting the Johan. It's not good that you don't know the name of the player you're signing, is it? It's not a good sign. That is not journalism. No, I can't even find him. Well, that's not it. Oh, I have it right here. Yeah, so we could be signing. Oh, Yona, not Johan. My bad, Yona. So I've got that wrong as well. Kusi Asare. I think a guy subscribed called Johan, so I've got that completely right. So it's Jonah Kusi Asari. It looks like we could be signing him on loan, just a straight loan from Bayern Munich. Have we got a deal sheet for the Bayern kid? I'm actually not sure. Again, like I really should probably, you know, I've done like a lot of sitting in quiet. I haven't done that for a while. So Twitter's been so funny today. Kusi Asari. Do you think Glasner walks if Gahey goes? Do you think Glasner goes? He has an 8 and the bins are still not out. Yeah, I'm having a nightmare. I'm having a nightmare. Francis has posted Kusi Asari, that's a tweet. Okay. The big target man, JK up top. I am nothing but I am the opposite of a target man. Thank you for all your hard work. Thank you, Darren. I think if it was you that subscribed, thank you so much. And Hugh, thank you for subscribing. It's not Hugh Grant, but it is a Hugh. So thank you, Hugh, for subscribing and joining this. What a remarkable day. You know, we hit like 30 subs and I was like, can we hit 50? In fact, I didn't say, can we hit 50? Can we hit 200? And it's just happened. I want to cry. I'll cry in my own time. Don't worry. Muniz is now following Kevin. Kevin follows on from Kevin following. That is a really complicated. Muniz is now following Kevin. Follows on from Kevin following Muniz earlier. That's fried my brain. Fantastic. Thank you for the love heart. More subscribers. Jack Kelly can finally afford a meal deal from Tesco. Just about. Lily, what's he like? There's a conversation going on here. In 2026, I reckon Jack will have 1,000. If I have 1,000 Patreon members, I'd be able to retire early. No, I wouldn't, but it would be insane. And it's just, thank you. Just a tweet from White Noise saying Harry Wilson deal sheet is in for Leeds. Is it? Oh, that could be the bad news. Let's just check this out. Thank you guys for keeping me informed. Oh, that's so stupid. Why can't I actually... I don't know what it is, but sometimes when you're on Twitter and you type in a specific account name and you are getting it right, it just doesn't come up. So White Noise is here. Oh, so Lyle Thomas with the deal sheets. Kevin, Chukwueze and George for Fulham. Really? Forest have got 4 deal sheets in. Sunderland have 3. Leeds have got 1 and it's Harry Wilson. Damn. I'll retweet that. We want Fulham Fan TV. Yeah, no, I feel bad. I feel like I've dented his confidence. Go for it, honestly. Dele Alli has had a shit time from a human perspective. I would like to be a fan of the club that gives him a chance. Yeah, that's a nice thing to say, and I agree. Assuming all these come to completion, I'm very happy for today, but I've been saying we do not need everything to come the last day. Great point. I think it probably sums up the day. It's fun, but it's also like, can you not at the same time? Yeah, we need it. We need it. Would not surprise me, Tony Khan having a burner. I just don't really, I don't know. Deal sheeting for Harry Wilson. Okay, it feels like everyone's. Have we almost loaned in the Bayern Munich young player? I'm not sure. I feel like it's close. Wait, if that deal sheet's not in, then maybe because it was just a loan, that was pretty easy to get over the line. What a day. Honestly, I feel incredibly overwhelmed. $57 new members in today. What? Apparently, Kevin didn't sign the contract fast enough. I think we're okay with Kevin. I think we're okay with Kevin. No midfielders. 2,000 patrons. I mean, it would be insane. No midfielders then. A wizard Wilson staying. Lyle Thomas deal sheet tweet has Harry Wilson to Leeds on it. Yeah, no, sorry, we've just seen that. Sorry, I'm not really with it at the moment. That's BS. I don't know what that is, but Sky Live at Motspur now. I'm pretty behind on the comments, to be fair. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet as well, guys, just for a quick one. I might have to have I'm gonna have to have a glass of water as well. Okay, I'm just seeing everyone's comments now about bear with me 1 second, guys. Doing what the footballers do. I just realized you got to put your hand over your mouth if you're talking. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to go to the toilet. Don't worry, I haven't been crying. I just had to chuck some water on my face. All the adrenaline. It's good stuff. Right, so that was an interesting conversation. I think we're okay with Harry. I'm not going to start tweeting and stuff, but I think we could be okay with Harry Wilson. I've heard it from enough people for me to be like, okay, I think that's all right. Oh, he's staying at Palace. Gahey. Just seen it. That is... Well, that's going to make Glasner happy, but that's soul-crushing, I think. I think Gahey's enough of a professional just to get on with it. Sorry, guys, I've missed all these. I'll be sure to lip read that. Oh, God. The pizza's had the worst day ever, yeah. I think Harry's okay. I don't think we're going to be losing Harry Wilson. I'm not sure. As in, I'm not 100%, but I'm confident that that's the case. Did you wash your hands? I did. Thank you. I did. Thank you very much. And my face. Is the deal sheet in your bin? I believe that, Jacob. I would believe that would to be the case. Bloody Sporting give us a right old scare today, haven't they? Whether that was true or not. Oh, man. What a day. What a day to be Fulham. Yeah, the deal's collapsed with Mark Gahey. I'm not that fussed, obviously. I would care about Fulham more than anything, but if you Mark Gahey, you're going to be... and everyone's saying Josh Brownhill. I'm guessing Aya's dad is locked into the stream. Aya's dad, if you're watching, Joe Sansom, son-in-law material. And if I'm lucky enough to be invited to the wedding, if there is a wedding, I should probably stop talking, shouldn't I? Yeah, we will be there no matter what. Joe's a great guy. He's a great partner in crime, and he'd be fantastic to have around. Hugh, thank you so much for subscribing, and everyone else today as well. What a day. What a day. What a day. Listen, fair play. All these new members. It's just incredible. We start. Who was the first one today? Owen, and then Harry, and then it just snowballed. Absolutely snowballed. How on earth am I going to give my welcome to? I'm going to have to do a separate video and just welcome everyone individually. Mark Gahey will stay at Crystal Palace. That's the news at the moment. I believe Harry Wilson's okay. But I don't want to put that out in writing. I'm just a little bit behind it with... I'll be honest with you, I'm a little bit behind on Twitter. I haven't really been keeping an eye out. That's interesting. Someone's clipped me wearing the Yoshi hat, to be fair. That's just you're shooting yourself in the foot there by doing something like that, but it was good fun. This is about... I understand Harry Wilson will stay at Fulham despite the attempt from Leeds. Brilliant news. I mean, that is just the cherry on top, isn't it? Brilliant from Nazar Kinsella. You know what? Oh, God, it's time to... Oh, you know what? I'll wait until the dust has settled. I was going to start turning off post notifications for a few journalists because I've had them on all window. Wilson stays. I want to just clap my hands. That is great news all round. God, that water did bits. Would you believe it? Who put the ball in the Brentford net? Harry Wilson will stay at Fulham, fight for his place. What a squad we've got now. Midfield maybe needs a look at. I think Iwobi will have to now play in the number 8 position as a necessity. Round up everything Fulham, please. Should we do it? All right. Okay, I think that's only fair. All right, so ins as it stands, George. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Question: When Arshavin went to Anfield one day, what did he do? What did he do? That was like Beyonce, wasn't it? This has been such a fun stream. It wasn't 4-0. Guy, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Should I do the Chukwueze chant? No, 4-4 doesn't mean 8 signings. I was saying, what did Arshavin do? He scored 4 goals, didn't he? I'm okay. I'm okay. Caldor 40k. I'm okay. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Have you heard of Chuckle Vision? Get it going. I can't do it. I can't sing songs from the press box. So get it going. Who am I most excited for? Kevin. Oh, he didn't like the chant. He said, for fuck's sake, log off now. Yeah, listen, fair play. I think Wilson staying is actually I'm most delighted about. And that's probably an exaggeration, but I'm very delighted about him. I don't know when the announcements are going to be. Whenever they're ready. I don't know when they're going to be. This has been give us a summary. George, Kevin, Chukwueze, and Kusi Asare. Chukwueze loan with an option of 25/26 million euros. Kevin, the record deal, 40 plus 5 add-ons. George, 22 million outright. And straight loan for Yona Kusi Asare. Unless there is any added complications. Who put the ball in the Brentford net? Let's go. How old is Asari? 18, I believe. Same age as Josh King. In fact, 18, and his birthday's in July, so he's going to be 18 all year. So he's only just turned 18. That is insane. 2007. In 2007 was my first ever Fulham season ticket. So when I first started going to Fulham as a season ticket holder, he was a month old. Listen, fair play. That is cool. We have so many wingers. But Wilson drifting more inside, it just gives us more options. It gives me the thought, though, like, who's going to push out of the bench? Like, you got 9 subs. You got now 3 strikers. Like, what happens with TC? What happens with Reed? What happens with Adama? Yeah, I'm fairly confident that Wilson's okay. George as well is not at St. George's. Was that someone made a joke about that? By Adama? I think it's probably as in by YE. How confident are you that all the deals get done? I understand you're probably as much in the dark as we are. I'm okay. I'm okay. As I said, Arshavin, what did he do on that night in Anfield? What did he do? In fact. Oops. What a gift that is, by the way. Hey. What a day. Yeah, the podcast tomorrow is going to be huge, isn't it? We've been going for 6 hours on stream. That is just absolutely ludicrous. Guy, thank you so much for subscribing. I've just seen your email come through in this extraordinary, like, let's like, oh, Hecampe's done for Arsenal. That's good. I suppose that's good for them. Why did he shush the Arsenal fans after that? Like, who is he? Like, he scored 4 goals. Why is he shushing them? Wilson has gone, yet to be announced. I don't necessarily believe you. There's conflicting reports. I think they're spinning a lie to Sky Sports, because I've got it on quite good authority that Wilson's staying, and it's been confirmed by Nazar, which I trust more. I think because obviously Sky are there, Would you ever do any other streams other than deadline day? I've been doing streams all summer. This is all sort of led up to this night. I think I've done them maybe once or twice a week. Let me see what's going on here. I signed a 6-year deal at Fulham, Kevin, apparently. That's interesting. Yeah, I think Sky saying about Wilson is not right. I don't think it's right. There's plenty of noises coming from enough people I trust. I mean, I haven't tweeted about Wilson, but I've retweeted about Wilson, right? Understand Harry Wilson will stay at Leeds. It does. Is it still making me nervous? Maybe there's a snag and it's going to make things difficult, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. This has been a monster stream and we've just hit 6 hours on it. I've never done anything like this in my life. I actually thought we'd stream from 2 till 4, go away for a couple of hours, have a pizza. But no, we've gone all the way through. I haven't put the bins out yet. I mean, I've been sat here for 6 hours. I will do it. I will do it for sure. Brownhill on a free. People keep saying that, don't they? Is there a link, or is it just like? Is there a link, or are we actually sort of just like putting it out as an idea? Oh shit! Hold on. I don't know why Sky is saying deal sheet. They must have just been fed the wrong information. I don't know. And it's not... I don't know. It's really difficult when someone's saying one thing, another person saying another thing. Oh. Is that Miners Club? I don't know. Or maybe he was already on. But yeah, watch the stream for Cottage Talk. 989 subscribers on YouTube. 11 people subscribe and we've hit 1,000, which would be amazing. Amortization. Spurs announced Kolo Muani. There's so much. This is torture, not you, Jack. Just not knowing is killing me. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling okay at the moment. We've gone through a lot of emotions. There's been anxiety, excitement, emotion. Like, you know, I'm feeling emotional because I'm so happy that everyone's sort of enjoying the stream and helping my dream become a reality and stuff like that. And then we've had the highs and of the here we goes and the deal sheets, which obviously brings anxiety into the fan base as well. It's been some day on the former Bird app. All stages of grief, absolutely. Does George make the bench over Raul? I don't know. I really feel like I'm going to have to sleep it off and sift through this tomorrow because it's been insane. I might go till 9 o'clock and not 10. I know they've promised people 10 o'clock, but actually, we kind of want to see some announcements as well. Still waiting for the anxiety, waiting for confirmation. All stages of grief, absolutely. Absolutely. We've almost 29,000 people have joined the stream at some point today. Absolutely insane day. Absolutely insane. I reckon people have gone for their dinner now and sort of dropped off. Like it's understandable, isn't it? It is understandable. 1K subs. Did we hit it already? Only checked like 2 minutes ago. We were on 989. Did we hit 1,000? If we did, that's worth a... I need to finish this beer first. 1K! Guys, unbelievable. Thank you so much. That is another cherry on top of what has been a marvellous day to be Fulham. Absolutely marvellous. Thank you so much for everyone for tuning in, subscribing to whether it be YouTube, Patreon. It's just been wonderful. Still here. Congrats on 1K. Thank you. Has he got the capacity at Craven Cottage? Still watching? Well, it's not current watchers. It's people who have been here and sort of dipped out. but people who have clicked on. So we've got 29,240, which is absolutely remarkable. God, my TikTok can't even keep up. David Odogu to AC Milan. I don't know who that is. Have Liverpool announced Isak yet? Surely they have by now. Well, no, that would be big news. That would probably hit the... Yeah, they haven't announced it. 880 followers on TikTok. Can we hit 1,000 on that? Oh, Peter Rutzler. Believe Harry Wilson is staying. Deal for Kevin has gone through. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic news. I believe the sources, but I can't relax until the club actually announce it. Fair play. What time does the window shut? People on TikTok sort of wanting to know what's going on. This has been really exciting. 7 a.m. in NZ. Can we get a quick summary? Of course. Okay, so quick summary. Let's start with Yona Kusi Asari on loan. Straight loan from Bayern Munich. George, 22 million from them lot down the road. 5-year deal, was it? I can't quite remember now. I think it might be 5 years. Kevin, 40 million euros plus 5 in add-ons. 6-year deal, maybe. I think it might be 5 or 6. I'm not sure. And then where are we going from there? I'm lost. Samuel Chukwueze, loan with an option, to buy 25-ish million euros to buy him in the next summer. And then also Harry Wilson was looking like he could have gone to Leeds. Deal off, not happening. Harry Wilson stays put. I wonder how he feels about that. Is he happy? Is he happy to be there? Peter's just tweeted again. The same thing. I think he has edited it. Deal for Kevin has gone through. Lovely stuff. Absolutely lovely, lovely stuff. Everyone was like, are we signing Arshavin? No. George, that's Tyreek George of Chelsea. The big four to take us up. The big four to take us to top 4. JK, not JK. Well, we could. We're only a few points off the top 4. Thank you, Fulham Spares. Yeah, this is great news. It's, when it all starts to just piece together a little bit. No rumours of Adama going is strange. The window's still open in lots of countries. Saudi, Turkey, you'd imagine like they might be interested in him. And it wouldn't surprise me if he goes. So no midfielder. That's probably the one negative. What I will say about the midfield is that Iwobi will probably now, because the amount of wingers we do have, will probably play as number 8, which actually I think is going to be much better. Albeit he got the assist for the Smith Rowe goal as well. So many comments. Rutster says Harry stays. Yep, and so did Nazar a few minutes ago as well. So I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. BBC confirming Wilson staying. Yep. Yep. Lovely stuff. I actually like Iwobi in the 8. He is a genius. How do deal sheets work? I think it's like the paperwork that means that you need that 2-hour extension to get it through. I think everyone's probably having their dinner now, aren't they? Yeah, I saw about Dele Alli, Teddy. I think maybe it's worth having a look at, but at this moment in time, I think there'll be a couple of teams in hoping they could sign him. Where are we going for a curry tomorrow night? Wherever you want, bro. Wherever you want. I can smell the announcements coming at 9. All right, we'll stay on the stream till then. Just got to do the fucking bins. That is actually so long. It's fine. I'll do it at some point. Tony can't guarantee to take credit for nothing. Well, I mean, We ate while your pizza went cold. Can't stop, won't stop. Guys, the comments have been fantastic all stream. It's been a very unique day in the Fulham space. This sort of thing won't ever happen for another year at least, let's just say. Can't stop, won't stop. Still on him watch. Bin watch. Yeah. Gotta do the bloody... All right, I'll stop going on about it. It's getting annoying now. I wonder if Luke's okay and he's arrived safely. Guy, thank you for subscribing. Holy cow, we've reached a level of subscriptions today where, like, you know, people have subscribed for £5. Some people have donated £30. Some people have donated £20 a month. I mean, it really is quite extraordinary. And I really hope that they can stay and at least, you know, experience what it's like to be here for a month, and hopefully they stay on and continue being subscribers as well, because 56-ish members in, which is great. And if you're new members, you can check out the sort of content that we have. Although the Chelsea one was probably not a great representation of what the content is on a match day, because my head was scrambled for sure, as everyone else's was. Look at that. That is insane. That is actually insane. Patreon takes quite a long time to update, like how many members you've got at one time. It probably sifts through tomorrow. So once I get a number, I'll tweet it and be like, guys, this is incredible. Sorry, let me go through the comments. Everyone's commenting and we're having a nice time. We're having the same evening. I'm debating ordering food and I can't be able to do my bins, but I have to. Yeah, it's bin day. Tomorrow is bin day. If I don't do the, I'm not going to say the B word, but if I don't do it, my dad's going to really be annoyed at me. 50 subs in or no 50 subs in. I don't think Tony Khan waits this long on purpose. He seems like someone who is afraid of failure, so it's probably making sure everything that is correct. It's an interesting point. It's an interesting point. Kevin going to be on so many shirts. I wonder what number he'll be. Or will he be playing as number 8 for Everton in a 3-man midfield? Whoa, Harry M, who was our first subscriber of the day, has just edited his subscriber from, wow, from £5 to £15 a month. What is this? Thank you so much. I honestly, like, what I'll do is tomorrow's really got to be my day of rest. I'm doing the podcast. I need to relax, but I'm sure I'll find some energy somewhere. I will sit down. I'll go through everyone's donations, everyone's subscribing one by one and thank them. And that will be a video that will go out in the next day or so. This has just been too mad. And I'm so grateful. Thank you so much, Harry. I mean, welcome to the team. Don't think he's played number 8 in a 2-man pivot. Yeah, but if you've got like one sitting and then one there, I think he can play in that role. There's a lot of running, but I think he'll be okay. This is just insane. Dave Roberts, when will we announce Willian on another 1-year deal? I think that ship has sailed. Leeds refused to play 10 million for Wilson. Seems low. I actually think, you know, in their situation, 10 million, they probably didn't want to go that high. And we were like, no, I'm amazed. I'm amazed that we were open to selling Wilson, really. I would have thought it would have been a Dharma, really. I think he did next to Palhinha. I did say I was ITK about Wilson staying. Genius I am. Look, you've got one, Jack. You've got one. Fantastic. Bring in Willian for bin duty. I mean to ban the word bin. Lily, I've seen your... Oh, my word. Jonathan or John Nathan. Thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome to the team. This is actually like a fever dream. Like the level of... We've almost doubled. We haven't doubled, but we've really pushed on tonight in achieving my ultimate dream. And this Patreon is luckily not the only bit of work that I do which is paid. You know, there's other stuff on the side, but you're making me now in a position. I'll be completely transparent with people now because I think it's only fair, where I can start finally again. I have savings. I have savings. Whatever. I don't want to go into it too much, but I can now start saving once more and start, pushing out from, living from paycheck to paycheck. And I'll be completely honest, that's the situation, right? to now maybe putting some aside and saving it for a rainy day. I've got a gorgeous girlfriend who I may one day want to spend my life with. So maybe, well, hopefully. So that, that's obviously a factor. She's grinding her way through her career as well. So stuff like this, like, it doesn't just mean, oh, you're a subscriber and you're on board. You're genuinely changing my life, and you're making like my life plans that I've always dreamed of sort of get closer to reality. David Paul, can you give us a recap of the transfers? Of course I can, mate. Of course I can. Can you share screen for when we do make an announcement? I will try. I don't necessarily know if I can. Anyway, okay, let's start with Yona Kusi Asari on loan from Bayern Munich, straight loan. Samuel Chukwueze, loan with an option of 26-ish million euros. Kevin, record deal, surpasses Smith Rowe, 40 million euros plus 5 in add-ons, joining from Shakhtar Donetsk. And Tyreek George, the surprise one of the day, £22 million outright to those lot. And he's joining on a 5-year deal. Harry Wilson's also staying at the club after Leeds wanted to sell him. I'm going to have to do the blinds because it's getting dark. It's getting dark out there. I don't necessarily do all of them, but we'll try. Oh, okay, we missed one. Oh my God. There we go. Right. So yeah, that's a recap. Nathan, thank you so much. Welcome to the team. I've just seen your email. Thank you. God, I must have said thank you and sorry like so many times in this stream. Cheers, guys. This has been wonderful. And we're not done. We're still waiting for those announcements. We need the confirmation. We need those someone's got the end of this. Someone's commented saying 4 deal sheets. Jeremy, that's insane. I don't think there's 4 deal sheets going in for Fulham. I'm going to sneeze. I can feel it. I'm going to sneeze. Squad should certainly look stronger after everything is settled. Oh, my word. Lily, I've just seen you're edited from $6 to $10 a month. Oh, thank you so much. Again, like, it's life-changing. Honestly, it really is. And yeah. I'm just so grateful. The squad should certainly look stronger after everything is settled. Would love to know Marco's view on it now. His contract remains the elephant in the room. That's going to be a conversation for sure. And I'm glad that we're going to have 2 weeks off and just sit on everything now and just sort of be like, right, let's sift through the squad. Let's see where we're at. And then those moods start to come up again. And Marco Silva might go, okay, well, if we can push on. And I don't necessarily think he's going to be signing a contract, over the international break. But hopefully there'll be an opportunity where even, when we've done business late, and I still think that's a factor as to why he might not. But maybe there's something to work with there with this new group of players coming in. And then the Muniz situation as well. I wonder if he's going to sign a new contract anytime soon. Maybe we can get that all done. And because it's common knowledge now that Muniz, we're in talks. We've always been in talks with Muniz over a long-term contract. Then the Atalanta stuff happened. It was very distracting. And now I think because he's staying, well, he is obviously staying, the window's shut, whatever. We can get on with those negotiations. So the sheer volume of wingers signed put an end to Silva as back 5. Wonder if the back 5 was a Marco statement that was needed wide depth. That's a really good point. I think it probably just sort of depends on the opposition. Because we've done fairly well with the 5 at the back. We got a point against Man United. We should have got something against Chelsea for sure, right? 100% sure. It's the first time it's been brought up in 6 hours and 20 minutes that we should have got something at Chelsea. I think we did all right. And we obviously went to a 4 at the back in the second half. That's when we struggled to create. So it's an interesting one. But thank you. I've been away for most of the day. Brian, you've missed a hell of a stream. Has Jack cried yet? No, I was almost there. But I didn't. What was the GIF you tweeted? Is it just saying we're all getting all 4? You can make your own mind up about that. You come to your own conclusions, but it's not 4 deal sheets for sure. Have you interviewed Tony Khan before? I haven't. Is it on the bucket list? It could be. Well done, Jack. You've been my main Fulham news source today, and I've smashed it. 6 hours on the stream. I was trying to juggle all of the all the spinning plates. It's been fantastic. And Jonah woke up. Thank you for being here so much. We're signing a player with your name in. I need to start. Yona Kusi Asari. Yona Kusi Asari. Lily, I've just seen your email. Thank you so much. It means more to me than I've been able to describe. I reckon probably an hour of this stream has just been me being like, thank you so much, guys, which is... You deserve the followers, Jack. Today alone has been mega. It's been absolutely insane, hasn't it? Just in even the whole window. We've still got Isak. We've still got Visser. Not that I care that much about it. I obviously care about Fulham, but this has just been insane. How are you still going? I don't know. I'm literally on pure adrenaline right now. Sad I was at work and couldn't be on earlier. Yeah, but you're getting to the fun bit where we get to announce the players. And we're going for a curry tomorrow, so we can just relive it. I'm spending less and less time on Twitter, aren't I now? But I feel like... Did you get the bins out? No, I didn't. God, my dad's going to see this and be like, have you not done it yet? Your dedication to the game is amazing. This has been a marathon stream, and it's been a marathon window. You might as well go out on a high in terms of the window. I don't necessarily think we'll be doing this in January, though. Let's just say that. Kevin, 99, that would be something, wouldn't it? If the club has scheduled announcements, then surely, yeah, but it's difficult with the window. Like, if you're organized, no. Not if you're not organized. If you have all your ducks in a row earlier in the day, you can start being like, okay, we'll schedule it for this time and this time, and maybe that's still the case. But I think that sometimes it just goes when it goes. Do you know what I mean? We're good that we're not sitting in. Sometimes you wait until like the 12 o'clocks and the 1 o'clocks for the announcements when they're just done. Just get it done. Just announce it. I suppose now we've got more time in the evening. I reckon you're right. I reckon maybe you've actually talked me around. Great coverage as always, Jack. Congrats on the TV and radio appearances over the weekend. Also, we need Wilson against the Bees. Happy he is staying. All the best, Vic. Oh, Polish pudding. Have I got... Well, I don't think he'll mind me saying, but he was my old boss once for a couple of weeks at Wimbledon during the Diego Roland saga way back in the day. That was good fun. And Polish pudding is now a very, very, very established dentist. He won't mind me saying, and I hope he won't mind me saying. And he's based around the Fulham and Putney area. I think it may be Chelsea, Fulham area. So if you need a dental clean, Christopher Woods, thank you so much for subscribing. This is just unbelievable, Jeff. So yeah, if you need your teeth done, which I probably do at some point, Polish pudding is your man. It's a private dental practice, and if you like private dental practices and he's a Fulham fan, get your teeth done there. What a couple of weeks that was. We met Sir Ian McKellen, who came back, and I was pot washing. It was incredible. Issa Kabore is going to Wrexham. That's cool. How will Kevin do you think? I think he'll do great. I think he'll do bloody good. I'm looking forward to it. Fulham Focus, welcome. Marco often refers to his midfielders as 6 and 2-3-8 rather than 6-8-10. I think Iwobi would be fine would be fine there, especially against teams who sit off us. Yeah, and he's a good ball carrier. I just think that when we get a bit more pace with Kevin and Chukwueze on the wing and the ball carrying ability of Iwobi and the link up with Smith Rowe or the link up with King and Wilson cutting inside and Muniz holding up the ball and this new kid coming through, Yona Kusi Asari, 6'4", holding up the ball, I think we might win the league. No, I think we'll do good. And does this mean we can push on to Europe? We've got big games coming up, right? Leeds, who have started okay, they haven't conceded at home yet, but they've conceded 5 away at Arsenal. Brentford, who have started not great, to be fair, not actually that great at all. In fact, and then we've got Villa, who have started terribly, right? Am I right in saying that we got Villa after Brentford? And then we've got another international. So let's just focus on those 3 games. So yeah, I completely agree with you. Fulham Focus. George, Chukwueze, Kevin, and Kosu Asari announced in that order. Kosu Asari not done deal yet. Oh, is he not? I think it's okay. I think he's all right. This guy from the Square Ball Leeds podcast said Fulham agreed to do a deal sheet, then never did it. Hey! Well, if they want, MOT, they can go get their cars fixed. and they keep crying out for an MOT. Just go and get your car fixed. I think the issue of Tony Khan is he loves a draft day scenario like they do in the NFL. We don't like it. Neither does Marco, but TK is too distracted by other roles, so he prefers it. It's an option, isn't it? I don't want to get too much into the nitty gritty of what we think of certain people. To be fair, how do you think Kevin will do? Good. I think he'll do very well. Harvey Elliott's going to Villa. Yeah, that's a big one. There's another really big deal on deadline day. 30,000 people. The amount of people that have been in this stream at some point today, it would be enough to fill the capacity of Craven Cottage. That is utterly mind-boggling. Although we have been going for 6 hours, and it is deadline day. But even so, I'm just a little account. Blinds is not the best. Blinds is not the right B word you need. Funny. Any idea when these deals will be officially announced by the club? No idea. But hopefully before we all get tucked up in bed tonight. Do you think all announcements completed today? I'd like to think so. Now Emil Smith Rowe no longer record signing. Does that take the pressure of him? Oh, good point. No, I think there's still. I'm told deal sheets are in for Tyreek George and Jonah Kusi Asare. Peter Rutzler. I think he might be on with that. I think that's okay. I think that it could be, yeah. Everyone waited with bated breath here. I think the pressure will still be on him because he is. Oh, I did say 2 deal sheets, didn't I? Was right. What was I saying? Yeah, I think obviously the fact that he's not the record signing anymore, I still think that there's a situation where there's going to be pressure on him to perform because obviously a lot of money was spent on him. Like the same will be with George, the same will be with Chukwueze. I think Chukwueze will be the first announcement, by the way. There's only 1 deal sheet for Kusi Asare, apparently. Well, Peter's just gone with George as well. And I know this was probably a comment. What time did that comment come through? It's been a crazy day. Absolutely crazy. Do you think Silva will actually be happy or still frustrated about DMs? That's tough to say. It depends. Sometimes it comes out where the window closes and then you find out 2 days later who Fulham really went in for. Who they actually went in for and it wasn't reported that the deal didn't go through. So we'll see. I think the loan window stays open a bit longer. Maybe I'm wrong, hence why Jonah ain't a deal sheet. I think he is a deal sheet now. I know obviously we're behind on the comments here. In fact, this comment came in, 10 minutes ago. So yeah. God, maybe I can't go through the comments one by one anymore. I need to catch up with them. I don't think Marco stays, okay. As in I would blame him if he goes. We run like but I can understand his frustration. I wonder how Marco feels. Penny for Marco Silva's fault. If I could be a fly on the wall in his office right now, I think he'll be probably swirling a brandy tonight for sure. But like I said, he probably won't be doing cartwheels. Do you think that all these young players joining might have some reassurances that he will stay longer than just the year, as in Marco Silva? There's something to that for sure. I think back 5 was due to Robinson not being fully fit. I think you're correct. I think Lily's correct. Talksport now confirming Wilson staying. We can put that one behind us. Good. Opened the stream for the first time on the platform at Amsterdam Central. Opened it one last time, having checked into my room in Paris. Oh, so you've gone from Netherlands to Paris. What a day. Thank you for the incredible coverage and energy, gents. Who's the other gent? Thank you very much. Yeah, let me know where you've been watching from. I'm guessing it's mostly from home and stuff, but I'm sure there's people in the office when we got going at 2:00. How did we start at 2:00, for God's sake? Is that... I need to take that out. I don't really want to... It's really tricky to take this. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to leave it. Who cares? If we do the back 5, we need something better going forward than Castagna. I think maybe we might see back 4 from now on. And then we go to a 5. Plus, we got Robinson on the left and Tete on the right. And I thought Castagna was really good against Chelsea. Am I missing something? Peter Rutzler said that Kevin and Chukwueze had done, so assuming that the paperwork signed in the deal sheets of George and the young lad from Bayern. I think you maybe, yeah, I think that's basically what's happened, but I'm confident that all 4 get done. I'm confident, but you just never know. Would you be in favour of 4-1-4-1 in order to get both Emil Smith Rowe and King in the 11? I think changing up the whole system. Do you know what? Those comments about Smith Rowe and King getting in the same team, I think was basically because of the squad we had. I think things will change now, which obviously is fine. Like they can interchange and they can play. But I think that was basically mainly a comment based on the fact that we had no other signings in. So it'd be 5 signings this summer if it's Lecomte and these 4. Announcement time predictions. Let's go with, oh, it's about to be 8:30. So shall we see if it's 8:30? Someone said in the chat earlier it's 8:30. This beer's gone a little bit flat Stanley. Dave Roberts, 22 million for George. Is he worth it? Not seen enough of him. Yeah, but he's a 19-year-old, so we'll give him time. There was initial agreement resulting in a proposal deal sheet. Leeds and Wilson signed, but Fulham communicated the transfer was off just minutes before the 7 o'clock deadline. Hold that. Going to swerve down the boozer now. Well done, Jack. Generally happy for you, dude. Thank you, Dylan, mate. Have a good pint. Definitely raise a glass to the higher-ups at Fulham who have got the deals done, if you want to. I care about Vista because it makes the bus stop weaker. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I think that'll be fine. Deal sheets usually are fine, right? That's funny. Sneds, I just got the tweet you just sent me. That is funny. Some blue code banter. Bring back Yoshi. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot we did that. You'll go crazy at some point during the stream. Was that when we got the Kevin Here We Go? I think it was. That seemed like fucking ages ago now. BBC saying clubs actually have until 1 a.m. to sort. I hope that's the case. That would be great. Although I'm not staying up till 1 a.m. for announcements. I just cannot do it. The bin men probably come at 1 a.m. Oh, I've said the B word. Christopher, thank you. I just got your email. Thank you for subscribing in this unbelievable day. I think we've got like 60 new members in today, which is like utterly bewilderingly fantastic. Oh, Chuckwaze's here. Let's go. It's come on the app. Surely they've announced it on Twitter now. They haven't. Oh, no. They've timed it badly. It hasn't come through Twitter. Samuel Chukwueze is here, though. Hold on a second. It's gone on the app first and not... Oh, no. Oh, they haven't timed it right. Oh, I feel sorry for them now. They haven't done it. They haven't done it. It's Chukwueze. Oh, I can't go through all the comments. Chukwueze's come up on my app, right? Has signed for Fulham. In fact, it's probably on the website. It's probably on the website. I reckon it is. Okay, it's not on the website, but it's on the app. I'm not going to tweet it before the club. I think that's a bit rude. I think that's rude. Oh, Tony Khan's gone early. Again. Oh, again. That's tough. That's really tough. I'm going to wait I'm not going to retweet it till the club tweets it. I think that's really tough. They haven't communicated there. It makes me feel bad because obviously they're probably preparing. So we can read out the statement, but I feel quite bad for the club that they haven't been able to get it. Oh, here we go. They've just gone. All right. There were a few moments behind. All right. It happens. It happened last time with Sessignon, didn't it? So let's retweet the tweet. Chukwueze is here. Welcome, Samuel. We're delighted to announce the signing of Samuel Chukwueze. Let me get it up on the laptop. Here we go. Chukwueze signs for Fulham in the press conference room. He does the contract. The club is delighted to confirm the signing of Samuel Chukwueze from AC Milan. He joins on loan, a loan for the duration of the 25-26 season with an option to make the move permanent. A Nigeria international alongside Alex Iwobi and Calvin Bassey. Chukwueze will wear the number 19 shirt. Of course, he goes out on to AFCON as well, so that's something to bear in mind. Speaking to Fulham FC TV after... Oh, God, I am not sitting through all the YouTube and doing the quotes. I just can't do that. I think my head's going to explode. I might just do this. I'm so happy to be here. It's an amazing club. It feels like home because I have people around me. I feel at home already and can't wait to get started. I'll just tweet that because I think that's just... Yeah, that's just the quote from him. Delighted, guys. Delighted. I just can't sit through and do 4 players interviews. It's just too much at this time. But yeah, that will do. Welcome, Chukwueze. Should we say what Tony Khan added as well? Might as well. I'm thrilled to welcome Samuel Chukwueze to Fulham. He's an explosive athlete and tremendous talent. And he has gained valuable experience playing in Europe with Milan and international competitions with Nigeria. He's joining us for a season on loan with a permanent option, and we are very excited to have him here at the club. Come on, Fulham. And then the club go on to say, a powerful, rapid player who excels in 1v1 situations. Chukwueze is a left-footed winger who primarily operates on the right, but has experience playing on either flank. Coming through the Diamond Football Academy in his homeland, Chukwueze made the move to Europe in 2017 when Villarreal came calling. Okay, I think I'm, as much as I'm excited and I'm happy, I think you guys can obviously read that for yourselves. And pointless if no option to buy. Oh, that's just about someone else. My bad. It's not really pointless. They're talking about the striker coming through. And welcome, the third Nigerian player, the Super Eagles, Fulham. Super Eagles FC. We're by far the greatest team the world has ever seen. Welcome, Samuel Chukwueze. Welcome to guys who have dropped into the stream. Fulham have signed Samuel Chukwueze from AC Milan, says Peter Rutzler, with a loan to option. Okay, I need to then tell. On the socials now. Thank you, Stanley. Yes. Kevin will be done soon as well, hopefully. My dad keeps saying we ain't going to sign Kevin. It's okay. I think we are. I think we are. It's on Instagram as well. That's a cool little graphic for Chukwueze. I'll put it on my story. Why not? Welcome, Samuel, to what has been a chaotic day. Welcome to the club. I love deadline day when it all just starts to roll in. But I also, like, today has been incredibly long. Incredibly long. I'm going to sleep well tonight. I think everyone was going to sleep well tonight. I think everyone's excited to see Kevin. I think we can't end the stream until Kevin's announced. Not that I'm not looking forward to seeing everyone else be announced as well. But are we signing George? I hope we are. I hope we're signing George. Christopher Woods, thank you so much for subscribing. Is Wilson deal off? Hope he stays. No, he's staying. He's staying. Oh, James. James with a really cool surname as well, because it's the surname of my favorite actor of all time. Welcome to the Patreon. 60-ish members in today. Oh, God. Yeah. You've made my dreams come true. You're all making my dreams come true. And I do need to address something for Patreon where I think I said it earlier. I must have mentioned it earlier. I accidentally made it cheaper for some people for 1 month. I'm going to have to change that back just so I promise you I'm not upping the price, but due to, and I think it's still the same, due to the conversion rate, I'm going to make it set at £5 a month and $6 a month. And if that means it's going up to $6.50 a month, I can only apologize. That's the conversion rate at this current moment in time. I'll look at it in 10 days' time when it refreshes and I'm allowed to do it. What's happening with Asari? I think he's good. I think it's just I think he's going to have a deal sheet, but I'm confident these all get done. I'm confident these all get done. I haven't been on my phone in terms of like stuff like this for ages. That is our first signing we have made, outfield player, since Willian in January. First for a fee. Oh, because Nelson wasn't a fee. Who was the last player we signed? Is it Joachim Andersen? Is it Joachim Andersen? I could tweet that, but it's a little dig, isn't it? I don't necessarily want to go down that route. Someone else can tweet it. Tony Khan's just like my tweet. Tony, get off Twitter and get these deals done. Tony, as in, if Tony's watching the stream right now, you've had one hell of a day. Thanks for making it so dramatic. And Burger, was it Burger? And wait, hold on. Chukwueze is not even a fee, is it? In fact, it's not a fee. It's a loan with an obligation. So it'll be the Kevin deal, won't it? It'll be the Kevin deal. Yeah, I think we're getting 4, guys. I'm confident. When I tweeted before, I think I was confident then. Tony, I don't know if you're watching. If he's dropped in and dropped out, here's a message for Tony from myself. We've been sat here for 6 hours and 40 minutes waiting for Fulham to make some signings, and it's been a great stream. So thank you for making that fun. I'm sure Marco's got some things to say that's good. Hopefully we're all feeling happy in 2 weeks' time. That was like a terrible speech. Tony Khan went down south in a Ford Fiesta and he brought us back a centre mid, Ginger Iniesta. We've got to come up with some more chance for these new players. We obviously have the Chukwueze one. I hope that gets going. Best deadline day I've ever witnessed as a Fulham fan. What, better than 2018? I think it's probably better than 2018 because of the position we're in. If this Kevin video ain't a classic, the game's gone. I don't even know if they've got time to make a video. What they will probably do is the full access, right? Full access for the 4 signings is going to be fun. Although I don't necessarily think that Yona Kusiasare is going to be like I don't know like when he's doing his medical or if he's doing his medical. Do you know what I mean? Like it's because it's one of them ones with the deal sheet where it's been so late. It doesn't look like he's been lingering around England. I think he might still be in Germany, but I don't know. So Tony, thank you so much for liking my tweets. Tony does like my tweets from time to time, and he did follow me back on Twitter after the Brighton game. So his DMs are open. I can DM Tony Khan, but I'm not doing that. There's got to be a level of the game where you've got to be professional, and I just wouldn't go about it that way. What a mega stream, and we're not done. And I said it'd be done at 10. We've got an hour and 20 to go. We're still waiting for these signings. I might have to go for the toilet at some point again, but for now, I think we're okay. This pizza has been... Look, the pizza's the pizza. I really should do the bins. Oh, gosh. No option either seems weird. I think, you know what? It could be a case of deal sheet is on track for Man United and Aston Villa. Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing him. Like as a player I've just never seen play before. He could be brilliant. He could be terrible. But I'm looking forward to seeing it. And if he impresses, then we could go, like, just because you don't, like, Mitrovic didn't have an option to buy, did he? And we had to just be like, shit, we need to buy Mitrovic for the, and we didn't have an option or an obligation. So if he's good, is George signing? Yeah, I believe so. I think it's fine. What was I saying? If he's great, this Yona guy, and we want to sign him again, we'll just have to say, look, we really enjoyed having him. We'd like to sign him. And because there's no obligation, we have to just renegotiate, won't we? So many deal sheets. My timeline is just swarmed with Fulham, as it should be. Congrats on 1K subs. Thank you, Tom. I think Tom's a subscriber on Patreon as well. We're like utterly unbelievable. Oh my God. Is that actually a thing? Can you send me the tweet? I know you've been sending me tweets all day. If you find that, can you send it to me? Like, I don't want James, my brother, to be miserable, but he was so annoying when they won the FA Cup. And because we beat them. When they beat us in the quarterfinal, I had to have dinner with him that night. And he was being, in fact, it was the next day, he was being unbearable. Unbearable. Sned shared a post. Let's go. Crystal Palace manager Oliver Glasner is one of the candidates for Bayern Leverkusen. Oh, God. I think, in my honest opinion, the fact that Gay's saying, thanks, Nez, I really appreciate that. The fact that Gay's staying is good for Glasner's position because it means he's not losing him, right? If he'd have gone to Liverpool, I think Glasner would have gone to Bayer Leverkusen skipping and humming a merry tune. You know, I think they're in the Champions League. Are Bayer Leverkusen in the Champions League? I don't know. I can't remember. I'm guessing they are. Bayern Munich is definitely a good club to build a good relationship with. Absolutely. Absolutely is. James is our latest subscriber. I've just got your email, James. So thank you very, very much in this unique day. Can we stream like this every day? Absolutely not. But I wish we could. It'd be good fun. I think we've got 60 in today. At least 60. We did have one dropout, but I think, you know, sometimes you turn up and you look around and you go, actually, this wasn't quite for me. Maybe he did it by accident, but it's fine. It happens. If he wants a refund, I can refund him, but he hasn't got in contact. Jacob Steinberg has said deal sheet in for Kevin. I actually don't believe that's true. It's misinformation, that. I wonder if the comments have picked up on it. So Steinberg has said we got a deal sheet in for... Oh, it's Fulham. Just there's another tweet about Samuel Chukwueze. Lovely. Wait, Edison's going to Fenerbahce. Did I think he was going to Galatasaray? Oh no, that was Gundogan. God, everyone's going to Turkey. The club just baited me. Kinsella just said it went through. How many? I want to ask, like, people watching, how many like journalists do you have tweet notifications on for? Kevin's club record fee has gone through. Yeah, I'm fairly confident. I've been confident since I went for that Arshavin tweet. None. Fair enough, Vivi. Fair enough. Looking forward to another. I've got to do a bloody podcast tomorrow. Not that I'm complaining, but it's going to be mega to sift through it. I said this earlier. I might just let Joe Sanson do all the speaking. I've spoken enough today. And I can't believe what this day means for like Fulham and a few other things as well. Cottage Talk, thank you for liking the tweet. I wonder how your stream went. I want to tune in to watch the Shakhtar fan give his verdict. Hold on. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to subscribe. Oh, thank you, Taser. Thank you. This isn't true. Just you and Peter. I found a comment that, okay, there might be something here. Thank you, Cottage Talk. Oh, and thank you, Taser, as well. They've officially announced Chukwueze. Yeah. Thank you very much, Lily. You've been like really lovely in the stream. Oh, I just saw a comment and I've just missed it. This could be a problem. Things change on deadline day very, very quickly. But yeah. Let's just keep this up for a bit. Okay. No, Kev. It's not Kevin related. I think Let me just do some checking. The first time I felt a bit stressed in a while. I wonder, like, when it comes to deal sheets, like, what is the issue? Saves us 22 mil. George transfer makes the least. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I kind of understand these comments coming through as well. Is that why Wilson got pulled last minute? I don't know if it correlates. I don't know if it correlates because no. I think they. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I'm just trying to find out. It's a waiting game, so we'll sit and wait. We will sit and wait. Okay, we'll sit and wait. We'll just have to wait. Oh, gosh. Oh. I'm just waiting on. Yeah, I don't. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to clarify it all. Give me 1 second. I don't want to keep people out the loop. I'm just waiting on some information. Sorry. I'm still trying to find out what's going on. I think it's relating to George. Nothing else. Nothing else. Just a waiting game now. This is what happens. It's really, really what's the word? It can all change at a moment. So we'll just wait. We'll just wait. No, it's I don't know. I don't want to say too much. I'm just waiting on Oh, thank you, Ben, new subscriber. Thank you, Ben, for joining Patreon. Thank you, Ben. We're just waiting on something. Ben, thank you so much. I should give you more flowers for that. My energy's just sort of dropped a little bit. Ben, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to Patreon. Welcome to this incredible community that we have built for the last year and a bit. And today we've gained 60-something subscribers, which is beyond my wildest dreams. 1,020 YouTube subscribers as well. Bloody hell. This is insane. Sorry, guys. No, I can't. I don't. I think from what I'm hearing is hopefully George will be sorted. Hopefully George will be sorted. Kevin is good, I think, and the other two, I think we're okay with the striker. It's George that I'm concerned about, and that's sort of all I can sort of say at the moment. Oh my word, Leo, welcome. Nottingham Forest working on. Oh my God, Zinchenko's going to Forest apparently. Oh God, David Ornstein with a bomber. Nottingham Forest working to deal on signing Zinchenko before the window shuts. The window has shut before window shuts. That's insane. That is insane. From David Ornstein. Deal sheet for Kevin. I think Kevin's good. I think before everyone starts panicking, I think Kevin's okay. So Kevin is here. And I think he'll be fine. Leo, thank you so much for subscribing to Patreon. And welcome aboard this extraordinary evening. Sky have said George deal is done. Okay. But I don't know. Sky have not. Well, I know they're on the ground, but I feel a bit nauseous. I feel like I probably haven't done enough nutritional stuff today. I have a smint here. I'll have a smint. has been a very long stream, which I actually think, God, we could go for another hour, couldn't we? That was what I said at like 5 or like 6. Are you looking at the screen for a long time? I have, and it's the brightness has not been as highest, which is good. I'm gonna take out this bloody plug. I wonder if I can do it. There we go. There we go. Another 30 minutes to the announcement then. Oh, I see. Yeah, we've hit 9 o'clock and we've had no announcement. The Fulham fans are waiting. I didn't know you were still going to. Best source today. Thank you. There's been a lot of good people doing a lot of good stuff today in terms of deals. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit nervous, but I think I'm okay. That's the thing. Like, you know, you go with something like the Arshavin meme and whatever, but things can change very, very quickly. And you're seeing it now in live time, how you can be confident about something. And that's what deadline day does. You know, you're confident about one thing. God, there's so many comments to go through. I'm trying to put on a new comment. I'm just going to have to go. Oh, they have signed him. They have signed Zinchenko. Sorry. Oh my God. Zinchenko has gone to Arsenal. I'm sorry. I'm being really misleading there. Time's up. What's the latest on George? Not sure at the moment. I think it looked good, and I don't know what's going on. I don't think people realize how much of a toll stream for 7 hours is. I don't know if you've tried it, Lily. I've never done anything like this before. I think the most I've done is about 2.5 hours on one deadline day. Sorry, Zinchenko has gone to Nottingham Forest from Arsenal. My bad. Sorry, my head is a bit scrambled at the moment. One slice of pizza. Yeah, Steinberg said Kevin Dilsheet. I don't believe that. Just got back. Any news? 4 could be 3, but it still could be 4. George is on the rocks, but I'm not sure. I'm still not sure. This is what I'm trying to explain to you guys. Yeah, like sometimes you think it's all good, and we're starting to get excited. In Arshavin, I've gone like early with Arshavin, and then sometimes things can change. Hopefully, it's not going to be the case. It's up to the powers that be now to see what can be done. My energy is definitely sapping for sure. I don't really drink coffee or Red Bull, as I've previously said. But I think what's pretty much got me through this stream is the wonderful Patreon subscribers who have subscribed, in the YouTube going up to 1,000. Leo, Ben, James, all coming through very, very recently. Over 60 members. It's just absolutely insanity. It's 10 o'clock in Italy, isn't it? So they might be still awake. I'll just tell my parents what's going on.
That's brilliant, man.
I did say, to be fair, at the start of the stream, I said there would be moments where I'm quiet and I'm not speaking. I've done more speaking than I thought I would. Cooper Harrison, I think we're okay. I think we're good with him. I think we're good with Kevin. I can understand the anxiety, which is why I'm not being like, you should drink more water. Absolutely. It's something I tell my missus every day when she says she's got a headache or she's feeling faint. Did you drink enough water, etc., etc.? Kevin, followed by Tony Khan. Yeah, I think we're good. You know, the Muniz stuff. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I would like 4 because I think that would just be nice. 3 would be a slight dampener. Obviously, Wilson staying is great. 3 is a hat trick. That's always good. We'll just see. I'm not going to start tweeting. I think this is really like interesting that you guys get to see my process and stuff. Sorry. What's happening with George? I'm not sure at the moment. I think that pretty much sums it up. It's a question mark right now. It's a question mark with George. It's up to some other journalists now, I think. I'm not sure what's going on. What a stream. What a stream this has been. Unbelievable. It's actually really funny. I might actually... Give me 1 second. The couple of people who sent me direct messages on Patreon, I will definitely respond to them when I can. Absolutely, 100% for sure. Maybe you didn't cancel. Sorry, guys. I'm still waiting with bated breath like everyone else is. So, what was I doing? Completely and utterly lost my way. Completely and utterly lost my way here. All right, let me just try it. Sorry, that must be bad. If people are wearing headphones, I apologize. Oh, Forest agreed deal to sign Backward as well. So they're getting Backward and Zinchenko. Sometimes deadline day just pulls out the most random deals right at the end. But that Backward stuff went quiet, didn't it? I think maybe I might have got that wrong. If Big Daddy Oz is in the stream, can he make himself available? I just want to clarify. We've had 32,700 people click on this stream whilst we've been live for 7 hours. To be fair, what does that average out to per hour? 32 divided by 7 is 6. 30 divided by 6 is 5. I don't know. I'm not really good. Like 4,500 maybe people per hour, which is pretty fun. Who? Oh, I'm just asking one of the Patreon subscribers. What's going to happen first? Kevin announcement or Jack Kelly putting the bins out? Probably, I don't know. Actually, it depends. Like if we get 10 o'clock and Kevin's not announced, do we go on and wait for it? It feels like that's the moment we want to. Like it's the record signing, right? It's our record signing of all time. It feels like we should be live for it. If I have to go away for 10 minutes to put the bins out and then I get a notification saying he signs, I'll run upstairs or imagine if I lock myself out. That would be one of the funniest things and annoying things that ever happen. If I locked myself out, because sometimes the door will just like slam and I won't have a key on me, I'd have to. I think there's someone who does have a spare key, but I don't necessarily think they're in. But yeah, I'll put a key in my pocket just in case, because that could be a bit of a nightmare. Is Kevin a new player for Fulham? That's London Sport coming in clutch with the deal. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's Chukwueze. I don't know why I got I got excited there. It's Chukwueze. It's Chukwueze. Another. Just replying to some of those messages on Patreon now. They do find a last minute. Oh. Yeah, the deal's off. Deal's off. For George. Deal is off. Yeah, I thought it was in. I thought it was in the. No, that's a shame. That's taken the gloss off. Big Daddy Ozzy, thank you for that message, and I thank you for your honesty. And thank you for subscribing. So deal is off, which is fairly obviously annoying. You know, we went with the Arshavin, and that's obviously why is the deal off? I don't know. I don't necessarily know at this moment in time. As it stands, it's 3, right? I don't think it had anything to do with Harry Wilson. I'm told it's got nothing to do. Thanks, Big Daddy Oz. That's really, really, yeah, fantastic. Thank you so much. People saying that the other 2 haven't been done yet. No, I know. This is incredible, doesn't it? It really is quite incredible how things change on deadline day. Yeah, 100% off, George. I heard about it about half an hour ago, and really frustrating. Really frustrating. Yeah, I was excited about George as well. Like obviously 4 is a lot, but I think I might have to do a TikTok on that if that's been confirmed. Oh god, it's a bit shame. Just tuning in after a couple of hours out. No other outgoings, Jamie. Just George is off now, which is a real shame. Well, the drama continues. We look like we could be getting 4 players in, but Tyreek George from Chelsea, who played against Fulham on Saturday, that is now off, and that is deadline day summed up. Things change very, very quickly, and it's unpredictable, and we'll see what happens for the rest of the evening. That's a shame, isn't it? That is a shame. That's tough. I mean, that's a downer, isn't it? Let's hope we still get Kevin and we still get that young striker. It kind of takes the gloss off it a bit, doesn't it? Because it's sort of on pace like Chukwueze and Kevin too. We already sort of knew what was going to happen for a few weeks, or thought have been written. It was the excitement of the George on deadline day, and it's a shame. It really is. It would have been nice to have him as an option. And the thing is, there's no time to resurface that. It's annoying because he could have played all positions in the front 4. Yeah, it is gutting. Can you confirm 100% off? I think so, yeah. Peter Rutz has gone with it. So I trust it. And Rutz has been on it today, like really good. What a day. What a failure. See, this is where things will turn and people will be disappointed. I don't know what's gone on there, but let's not point fingers or anything, but it's a huge, huge shame. Give me just a second. Deal off. It's going to be 2. We lost the striker as well. Oh, God. 2 off now. Bloody hell. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's actually really changed everything. It really has changed everything. Oh dear. Oh dear. Do I delete that Arshavin tweet? I suppose you do, really, because it makes you look really silly. But that is pretty much deadline day summed up. Oh, I forgot to put the day. Deadline day drama. Oh, okay. Let me text West London. That's really not great. Four divided by 2. It's just so tough. I think Kevin's good. I think we're good with Kevin, George, and Yona Kusi Asare off. What a shame. And there's just nothing we can do about it now. Kevin's still on, man. I think that's good. I think we're all good. We're going to get our record signing. But at the start of the day, if someone had told me Samuel Chukwueze and Kevin, I'd have been like, oh, we needed someone else. And we've gone from 4 to 2. And that is essentially, look at this whole stream. I doubt anyone will watch it all back. But that is deadline day summed up just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Absolutely. Well, how things can change in an hour. How things can change in an hour. Goodness me. I don't even want to look at Twitter. I think it's going to be really not good. I think we should be happy that we've got 2 wingers in. But that, we said minimum 3 and it wasn't the midfielder. How things can change. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Because people were talking about January. That is a long, long, long way away. This Francis guy is giving oh, how the fan base has switched in a space of like 10 minutes. Honestly, God. So for anyone who is just joining the stream or rejoining the stream, George and the striker off. Yeah, I believe it's off. from everything that I'm hearing. Bugger. I mean, I could say much stronger words than bugger, but I'm sure there's much stronger words being said in and around Motspur Park. We won't speculate, but yeah, that's an absolute gut punch. Look, we should be happy with signing Chukwueze and we should be happy with signing Kevin, but to go from 4 to 2 is absolutely brutal. And I think I'm probably going to just delete. And I think, look, I'm going to put my hands up here and say this is absolutely 100% why deadline day is so unpredictable. And unfortunately, you're going to watch me do it. I'm going to have to delete the tweet because it's now not the case. It's now not the case. And I don't want fake news to be out there. Imagine if someone goes on and sees that tweet at the top of their feed, they're thinking, oh, we're getting 4 before they see everything. So unfortunately, with a heavy heart, I have to delete that tweet. That is really tough. In fact, I've got to unretweet some things. Yeah, the deal sheets went in then for those 2 players and they didn't get done. It is Fulhamish. What an absolute roller coaster of a day. Absolute roller coaster of a day. And that, I hope you've sort of seen the pure honesty that today has brought through the eyes of a journalist covering Fulham FC. That I think, you know, where you think something's on, you go with something, and obviously everyone else goes with it as well, and then it all changes. It's not you're a fraud. It's not like you don't know what you're talking about. It's very much a case of this is why the journalism world, and for them, the Fulham fans, it is absolutely brutal. It's absolutely brutal. It's absolutely brutal. That I feel really gutted. I feel really quite upset. And Forest have got their 2 players right before the deadline. Tough. That is tough. Thank you, mate. Guys, it's been what I would say an unbelievably dramatic stream. That is gone. It's gone like that, and then like that, and then like that, and then right up there, and now it's back down. This Francis account, I really, really don't know who's behind it, and I think they might be trying to keep morale up, but I really don't think that that's going to come to fruition. Fulham Football Club have just tweeted. Who else can we be forgetting? And I think it might just be Kevin. I think Kevin's just about to be announced, everyone. So, I mean, that's good. That's the record deal, right? Here we go. That's something to be excited about. And I know it's always on like a bad... It's almost on a bad... And it's not nice to have this, but it's nice that we've got Kevin. Kevin is here. And that is great news. That's the one that everyone wanted. And that's the one that everyone needed. And it's Kevin. Unless it's some massive, massive U-turn. Someone said not that. Oh, right, yeah. Someone said not that bothered. Stop defending this crap. We had 3 months. I wasn't defending it. I was just saying what happens on deadline day, in which things change. Sweating on Kevin. He's here. I just don't think Silva's going to be very pleased, and I think that's put a downer on things. I can't screen share. I actually don't know how to do that, but I will give you all the details of the deal. You can tell in my voice, I've lost the energy now. It's so frustrating. I think 6:30 we're going to get it. We're going to get the news. Thank you, Teddy. I appreciate all the messages you've sent me throughout the last few hours. Yeah, I think there's a bit of a feeling that yeah. I think George maybe could have people been like, okay, fine, but it's the striker as well. He sounded really exciting. Really, what a shame. Yeah, and I think this is all now going to come back to the point where it's like the business has been done late, and I think that's going to cause huge ruptures. Yeah, I'm getting messages now that oh dear. Well, look, this is as raw as it gets to react to something like this. I'm so gutted I went with the Archer in 4 because at the time it was so on and it looked good. And this is what happens. This is what happens. Silver might walk. It's an anticlimax. It's a complete anticlimax, isn't it? Oh, it's a real shame, isn't it? It's a real shame.
What's the biggest chance of stop?
Yeah, I don't think it's got anything to do with Wilson, by the way. I really don't think it is that case. And I think we've not covered ourselves in glory. Unbelievable how this happens, isn't it? Peter Rutz is saying that Tyreek George did a medical ahead of a 22 million move, but with Harry Wilson staying at Fulham, after what I'm told was a large bid from Leeds, the deal for George collapsed. He's saying it's got something to do with Wilson. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's tough. 1 minute until Kevin's announced, guys. The record signing. It's is that Kevin done? Has Tony Khan gone early? Looks like Traore is going to stay put as well then, will it? I don't think there'll be any movement there. Has Tony gone early with the tweet? I don't have Tony's tweets notifications on. No, he hasn't. I think he's let the club go first on this one. Wow. He's here. And they have done a video. Kevin is here. Let's go. There he is, laughing. He was at the cottage, it looks like. Brazilian baller, Kevin. Let's just find out what the terms of the deal are, if they've announced it on the website. Kevin joins Fulham. The club are delighted to announce the signing of exciting young winger Kevin from Shakhtar Donetsk, 22-year-old, signed a contract until the summer of 2030, so 5 years, and a club option of a 6th year. Unbelievable. Let's get that quote. Up and running. We'll just tweet that quote, and then I think that will probably be me done for tweeting this evening after what has been a marathon day. An absolute marathon and an absolute unbelievable day of covering Fulham FC in so many aspects. I can't quite believe it. Yeah, everyone's delighted. Everyone's delighted with Kevin, but also there's a feeling of, and there is Isak. Isak signed for Liverpool. Unbelievable. I'm happy to be in the biggest league in the world at a huge club too, Kevin said. I'm very flattered for everything that's happening in my life, and I hope to score a lot of goals this season and do great work here at Fulham. I mean, that's lovely. That's lovely, but there is a sour taste in the mouth. Look, I'm obviously a fan. I'm a fan of the club, and obviously what I would have wanted for Greg saying he's happy. Look, if he's happy, I'm happy for Greg. It's the fact that I could have probably accepted 4-3, and I've been like, okay, fair enough, these things happen. 2 falling through is very, very disheartening. But we've got 2 very, very good players who are going to add to the squad. Wilson's on speed dial. Yeah, Wilson's staying, which is good. God, there's an amount of comments on this tweet. Kevin's here, which is cool. 5 years plus a club option, which is very encouraging. And it will be a real record deal. Did they actually say record deal, actually? I don't know if they said it on the thingy. I should probably... Deal collapsed. Oh, for people just joining. Yeah. So I think we're done. I think it's safe to say you could probably go to bed now. For an undisclosed fee. So they haven't said club record fee. They haven't said club record fee. Which is interesting. However, 60-something members, 63 members in tonight is just utterly insane for Patreon. I know it's going to... I don't want to leave the stream on a sour note, but I'm incredibly grateful for everyone for being here. Every single one of you who's tuned in. Every single one of you who's commented. I think it's time to put those bloody bins out, and I'm going to do it through gritted teeth. Because, yeah, it's been an incredible night. I'm frustrated, of course, and I'm sure everyone else is. Any free agents interest you? I think we'll have a conversation of 7.5 hours. I think it's probably time to call it a day. I said we go till 10. Kevin's been announced, and the other 2 have fallen through. So there's not much more we can do or say. Guys, it has been an absolute pleasure. That has been, for me, one of my career highlights in this stream. Thank you for everyone who subscribed. Yeah, bin time, yeah. Thank you for those who subscribed on Patreon, for those who subscribed on YouTube, for those who've given me love on Twitter, messaged me and helped me out, sort of keep up with things as well. It's been an absolute marathon, and I need some sleep, and I need probably some food in me as well. It's been great. If anyone wants to subscribe to Patreon, it's pinned in the chat as well, and it's everywhere else. It's all in my links. I think I shouldn't be unhappy with how many people we've got through the door today. You have literally changed my perspective of my work through this stream. A lot has just changed for myself. I know we're all a little bit disappointed, and I really want to say a massive thank you. You've helped me more than I can ever imagine, and I really wish we were sat here with 4. I really do. But 35,000 people almost in the stream, and are we going to get Mitro? We could try and go for him, but it would have to be where he has to terminate his contract with Al Hilal, and then we can get him in. What a shame. I really wanted it to be a positive end, and I'm so happy. Like, I'm really happy with how the stream's gone. But I'm not happy because the majority of the Fulham fans are coming away feeling a little bit frustrated. Zinchenko went to Forest. Guys, my voice is getting hoarse. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to thank all the members who came in individually tomorrow. Oh, and Tony Khan's just like my tweet with the quote from from Kevin. Tony, what went wrong tonight? Let's have a conversation about it. And thank you so much for watching. This has been Jack Kelly, and the window has officially shut. Take care, guys. Love you all. Good night.